amazing demo from Susie. So that's coming up for you,
Debbie.
Oh. Because I was reading Susie's name.
Do you know what? I'd love to be Susie.
I can't believe
I'm going to pretend to be Susie.
I do that sometimes if I'm looking at something and I'm
So
trying to talk and I say the wrong thing. Or if I'm writing and trying to talk and I end up writing what I'm talking about. Stay where you are, hold that phone line. Me, Debs, are going to take you through the hydraulic press and are fantastic. The pre-orders are open. 11 out of 50 have already gone.
So brilliant. It's a compact size. It's just epic.
Mike's alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning. It's Tuesday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and myself and Alison are back. We've had a couple of shows together this week.
We have, haven't we?
Saturday.
Yes, you've got a few this month with me.
Yeah,
you can't get rid of
very
me.
lucky.
She'll be like, not that woman again.
No, I love working with you, Alison. I love working with you. How are you doing this morning? Good?
I'm good, yeah. I'm very excited because we've got Najia's book back.
Yes.
I'm so excited. I love this book.
Yeah, we've got today's show is packed.
Love that.
I know. We're going to get Giddy over the gemstones. I know. It is. And your makes today.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Something's been in the water this week. I don't know if you saw Deb's yesterday.
I missed it.
Oh,
we had to take my mum out. So.
She did these Amazonite. So we had Amazonite. She said, I keep making with pearls, and she did Amazonite and carnelian.
Oh,
it was stunning.
I saw, because I always have I'm very nosy, I always have a flick back what's on. I saw the carnelian.
Yeah, it was honestly
one of my favourites.
Absolutely beautiful. But then this morning
amazing.
I've come in and this is incredible. This is so are we going to be doing a Wirework demo this morning?
We are. We're doing a Wirework demo on both.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I was just saying actually because I was having a flick through the book. I think I've only done one demo with Wirework, which was Natalie when we were in the cupboard upstairs, and I really, really loved it. So
having a go. Having a go.
I really, really love the wireworking. So we've got at 9 o'clock today a malachite and chrysoprase hour, which is just absolutely
stunning.
And Alison has set the cabochons. So we've got cabochons and we've got beads. And you've set them in the most amazing settings.
But you know what's not to love about them? They're stunning, absolutely stunning. And I tell you what, the markings, because I love gemstones with the markings on. Well, I love all gemstones. But the markings on them blew me away. They're gorgeous.
The patterns.
I loved it, yeah.
Yeah, I like gemstones with matrix and fingerprints, and I think and the colours. The colours of the malachite and the chrysoprase are absolutely, the Azurite malachite is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful. It's been really, really popular here at JewelleryMaker. So we've only done it in the last 6 months. We did it once as a cabochon show, then we did a bead show, and this is our first Azurite malachite project. And Alison, you've really done. I love the beads, on your rosary link. They look like planets, don't they?
They do. They do.
So
the
cool.
rounds, because the rounds come in the project with the cabochons, and they're gorgeous. And then and I love the drops. The patterns in those drops are sensational.
They're so beautiful. I really like the drops as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they are stunning. So that's today's. I'm really, really excited for the 9 o'clock project this morning. It's going to be very exciting with Wirework demo, which is awesome. I think Wirework is so impressive. You know, I think it's one of those things. If you can, initially, I think a lot of people go, "Oh, I could never do that." And you won't give it a go. Whereas I think just have a go, have a practice. You're not going to sort of lose out on anything, are you, within a little bit of time?
And if you've not had a go, get Najia's book. Have we got the tools on, Ross?
This is incredible. Yeah. This is incredible. I've just been having.
This book's amazing.
I say a flick through. You can't really flick through. There is so much detail here, and the pieces. I mean, they're so impressive.
But what's amazing about it, because if you look at it, let's see if I can find out where it is. Right. So can you see the two different tones? So the paler one, that's all technique.
Yeah.
That's all technique, and then you go on to the project. So it's about 50-50. That's a lot of technique to
It's a degree. It's a degree in wirework.
And it's such incredible technique.
I've never seen...
it goes from basics to more advanced.
And there's just so... The photographs are made... We're getting carried ahead.
I know.
We are both... this is, honestly, if you have never done wirework before, with this book, you are going to be able to make the most incredible, and I do mean seriously incredible pieces. You might look at that and think, I'd never be able to do that, but it's broken down into step-by-steps.
Yeah.
I mean, it is an absolute phenomenal book. And I know last time we did this, it was really, really well received. So if you have this book at home and you could send us a few lines of a little mini review, we would really, really appreciate it to share with some of our other makers.
Yeah.
So that's 9 o'clock. Your 10 o'clock. Oh, we've got this awesome box clasp. Have you seen these?
Oh, I clocked those this morning.
Yeah.
They're
so
gorgeous, aren't they?
Are going to elevate any piece of jewellery. So you've got an option with either opal.
Perfect.
Or malachite.
Perfect.
And they are gold or silver, and they are this beautiful box clasp. Let me show you how it works.
Beautiful.
Absolutely perfect. So that's going to work with our 9 o'clock malachite project. It's also going to work with the 12 o'clock opal project, because you get the choice between your malachite or your opal, and these are Australian
amazing
opals, which is amazing. And I've got a special offer lined up for you with these as well. They're actually seriously well made as well, so you'll be able to feel just how good these are. And we'll show you with the demos and with the pieces of jewellery how you can incorporate these into your gorgeous makes. Love them.
Well, spookily enough, because I have got a box clasp on the back
of the malachite.
On the back of that one, but I didn't have one of those to go with it.
Well, there we go. We can show you.
Which I would put on, so I will show you how you can attach it.
So that's your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Now, yesterday, Roscoe spent a really long time putting together an essentials show for you. So, spacer beads, head pins, culottes.
Perfect.
Everything you need to stock up your stash, and we didn't get time to do it. He's also set up some extra deals, 3 for 2s, discount codes, all sorts. So 11 o'clock today, we are going to bring to you your silver essentials. Everything is 925 solid sterling silver.
Fabulous.
And then at 12 o'clock, it's the opal project.
Yeah.
So
which I've used sterling silver spacers with and head pins. So
now this is my first time doing an opal project on JewelleryMaker, but we used to do next door a collection called the Gems of Distinction collection, which was your rondelles and your nuggets. And every single time we did opal, it flew out the door. This is one of the most popular stones in nuggets and rondelles, aren't they? They are just... And what is that gorgeous rose?
So it's a doublet. It's a little opal doublet.
I've not seen a doublet like that before.
No, I hadn't. And it's absolutely lovely.
And you've wire wrapped as well. Look at that amazing piece.
And you've only got to look across the table. The nuggets are out of this world.
They are the quality. Like you can see how much colour. You can see how much colour play is coming through. They are absolutely beautiful. And yesterday, I know you missed the show. You have to watch it back on YouTube. The Wall of Fame. You don't have to watch the whole show, but the Wall of Fame. There was somebody that did your dragon.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
They made a dragon.
I'm not making that up, am I, Roscoe? I haven't dreamt that. Yeah, they did a dragon, didn't they, with an opal? So they made your wirework dragon with your instructions
from
with
my
an opal set in the back. Yeah.
Fantastic.
So have you watched the Wall of Fame from yesterday?
I will
can't remember the name of the lady who did it, but we were like, we have to tell her because it was really good. It looked really, really fab. Okay, so we're going to do a wirework demo at 12 as well for Masterclass. That's really exciting. Also, don't forget, because every day, the first week, is that right, of June, we're doing special auctions. So the first week of June, we are bringing to you a pearl auction a day.
Oh, fabulous.
A special pearl auction every day, because it is the month's birthstone.
Excellent.
Can you believe it's the 3rd of June already?
I know.
Yesterday we were like, it's the 1st of June. Me and Deb was both, it's the 1st of June. Everyone was like, it's not, it's the 2nd. But today, so this is going to be our 3rd auction into our special pearl deals for the month. And you get an extra 20% off. So it's June 20. And today's pearls are your baroques, are your gorgeous papaya, sort of Bellini colour baroques. They are absolutely stunning. We've got a couple of pearl auctions actually. So keep your little beady eyes peeled because we're going to be doing an extra 20% off, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, I'll very quickly let you know about this morning's early bird before we get into the show because we've got loads and loads of deals coming up. Look at those Faceted quartz.
I've got my eye on those too.
Hematite stars. This is
them.
a good
It's an amazing
early bird. You should be very, very proud of yourself
well.
on this one, Roscoe.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, they're faceted.
Yeah. So we've got a really exciting. So every day at 8 a.m, we call this our early bird show, and we bring you deals. Because if you are early and you watch our show in the mornings, you'll get amazing deals. Now we've got for you an amazing silver link chain. This is your early bird special. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's 95 solid sterling silver. It is 18 inches, and we've got a mega deal. Coming. Yeah, it's going to be a sling it in your basket deal. It really, really is. Pop it in your basket, sling it in. So that is going to be coming up for you in this morning's early bird special, along with some amazing treats and treasures. Now, if you watch our show regularly, you'll know what we do in our first 3 auctions. Right. You're going to do the cabochon as a separate? Okay, right. We're going to be doing wire working today.
We are.
With cabochons.
Wow.
Right, if you are fast enough, you're about to get this gorgeous lapis.
That's stunning.
I love it. That is a beautiful pear shape.
Yeah.
And if you get the book today, if you get the
Loads of inspiration.
Wirework book, there's such a ton of information and inspo. That's just one. This is a beautiful galaxy quartz. Look at those colours. Oopsie.
Tell you what it reminds
It's a good
me
job
of.
it's a real stone, isn't it?
You know in The Hobbit where he opens the door, speak friend and enter? It almost looks like the tree on that door's about to appear in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's Lord of the Rings, I'm afraid, my darling. You got your fantasy mixed up there. It's not Harry Potter, is it? It's Lord of the
No,
Rings.
The Hobbit.
Oh, The Hobbit, yeah. The
It's The
Hobbit.
Hobbit.
Gorgeous. Yeah, same world. We've been watching, I got Dave to watch Harry Potter because Dave was not. So Dave likes films where there is wars. He loves war films and like action, like shooting films. Anything outside that, he's not too interested. Yeah, he likes like John Wick and, things like that. So me trying to get him to watch Harry Potter is just no chance. Anyway, I managed to get him to watch Harry Potter on Sunday. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, yeah. Well, he's watched a couple of them, like with the kids.
He's not done the whole marathon
But not,
yet.
no. I was like, can we do a marathon? He was like, I don't got a marathon in me, but I'll watch one of the ones I haven't seen. So we watched Order of the Phoenix, which I loved. Anyway, Tiger's Eye. Oh, Tiger's Eye. Look at that.
Stunning.
That is gorgeous.
Wow.
That is a massive cabochon.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? We are going to go down to the most amazing, amazing deal.
See, that's a nice price.
That's a great price. That's £10 a cab.
For that quality of
That's
of
£10 a
cabs.
cab. Not bad.
That lapis
However,
is amazing.
this is our first auction of the day. So we want to see who's watching. Would you like this for £1 or 3? That is 33 pence. 33.33 pence per stone.
£1 each.
It's crazy.
Is ridiculous.
Crazy.
£1 for all 3 is absolutely... Anyone who runs workshops...
Yeah.
You're sorted.
Stones.
1 pack of those each per person.
Yeah.
Wow. It's cost you £1.
It's amazing. Do you ever... have you ever done any gua sha over here on JewelleryMaker?
Any what?
The gua sha. Roscoe, that might be a good idea.
To drink it, eat it.
Have we ever done a gua sha? Like a gua sha tool, hand tool, in Gemstones? Did they love it? Oh, I think we should do that. Right, let's write that down as an idea. Yeah. So a gua sha is it's a tool. It's a skincare tool, but you use gemstones.
The rollers. The roller.
So there's
thing.
a jade. You can use a jade roller,
Yeah,
but you can also use the rose. I've got a rose quartz one.
Yeah,
and
we've
it's like
done
a
those.
funky shape. Anyway, so I couldn't find my rose quartz gua sha the other day, and I just had a stone about this
So
size.
you're just rubbing
a
that
stone. I did it with that. It worked.
Yeah.
So, but there you go. I wonder if we should bring the gua sha on a jade roller back in.
Yeah.
before
I've not
Christmas.
heard it called that though.
Wouldn't it be good for just before Christmas?
That'd be nice.
Right, sorry, we're getting carried away. Right, let's do next for you. Another £1 auction, if you're quick. Okay, fingers at the ready. A gem we've not done for years. Okay. Stud pegs.
So you can put them in pearls, you can put them in...
Oh, like in the bottom?
Yeah. Well, no, you could drill a pearl and put it in.
Oh, I see. Like, I know what you mean. Like, so you drill the pearl and then you put
that in and glue it in. Yeah, yeah.
And the pearl. Beautiful. Do you remember we did
those? Do in clays.
Do you remember we did those pearls before? And you made me that gorgeous bracelet.
Yeah, yeah.
And there was one where you were like, "This would be perfect to drill."
Yeah, because there's a little hole there.
Like this in.
Just drill it a bit and pop that in. Perfect.
There we go. Right, £1. You get 3.
For Rose de France. Oh my gosh.
Sterling silver. £1 today.
Wow.
That's a brilliant deal, isn't it?
Could you imagine going to someone and say, could you make me one of these, but I only want to pay you £1?
Yeah, 3 of these.
And they say, well, I can't get the materials for that.
Of course not. There's not many things you can buy for £1. If you go to, you know, the shop that they call Poundland.
Oh, yeah, it's not anymore.
£1. It used to be the joke that you go, how much is this? It's £1. How much is this? It's £1. There's now nothing, not a single. I always go in there for my cleaning products.
Right.
They're great for that. I was in there yesterday, stocking up, but nothing's £1. They've sold out.
There's no surprise there.
Right, next up, I've got.
Oh, these. They're just gorgeous. The top drilled ones. They're stunning.
Right, we're actually these for £1. Are you ready?
So unusual.
These are beautiful. I love the...
Colour's amazing.
Again, great for wirework.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant for wirework.
Great for wirework.
So if you put... Lovely for rings. And because it's an opaque stone, if you want to... If you're on your prong setting journey, you've got that security of having that wire going through it and no one's going to know.
Yeah.
You know, you can... Or you can have them like that on a pendant or... But they're stunning, aren't they?
I'll show you, look. That's just on the back. Look at that. You could do a setting like that.
Yeah, very... Oh, perfect. Easily.
You see, it's 3 drilled.
Yeah.
That's one of about 1 million. Well, I can't... That's not an absolute fact. I haven't counted.
No, it's not
them,
1 million, but there's
there
an awful
a
lot.
lot of variations that you can do. There we go. It's gone.
It's gone. I'm done.
It's gone. Right.
Terry had 5.
I do. I love this.
I love these. These are so easy.
So good.
And again, just look at the front of that, and you've got instantly at the top on that heart, you've got those graduating coming down straight away.
Over here. So she's used these beads, these graduated beads.
Love it. Love it.
3 for 2. Go on then. 3 for 2.
Wow.
Sounds good. And then 925 sterling silver. So you actually get 2 of each size. So if you wanted to create earrings, you could use every other one, do you see? And it would create that beautiful drop. You could create something like the front of the twisted book. There's all sorts that you could do. Would you like a 3 for 2 on your sterling silver? Should we give you a bit of a sneaky peek into the 11 o'clock this morning? Now it's raining outside in the Midlands.
Miserable.
This is a nice day for a cup of tea and some jewellery making.
Absolutely.
Are you ready? You can add 3 into your basket and you're going to get 34% off your basket. That is the equivalent of 3 for 2. So put 3 in your basket, you're only going to be charged for 2. We're not stopping here. Oh, no. We're going to go really low. So you're getting 3 mil, 4 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil, 7 mil, 8 mil times 2 per size. How about a little $19.99 for you?
Wow.
And it's silver.
So you can get 6 of each size.
And you can literally make a beautiful pair of earrings, solid sterling silver earrings. Use a head pin at the bottom, shepherd's hook.
Yeah, and you're good to go. You can make a pendant.
We're not even stopping there. We're not even finished there. Are you ready? Let's see who's watching this morning. Let's see who's with us on the 3rd of June. We're going to go really low. Are you ready? $14.99. So that's basically 3 for 2. So that's £10 each. And £10 each.
These are sterling silver. I love the Stardust ones, but you can patina them. You can solder them. So if you wanted to solder them onto something, you can. You know, you could solder a peg onto it and actually put a stone on.
absolutely brilliant. John, in Greater London, you do need to have 3 in your basket, my darling. So 3 for 2. That means if you put 3 in your basket, we're actually only going to charge you for 2. All right, love? So John in Greater London, put another one in the basket, that's free. You won't get the 3 one if you just put 2 in. Oh. Right, John, well, it needs to be either 3 or 6. You've got 5 in there now, my love. Alison's got the idea, she's got 6, so she's getting 2 for free. There we go, John, you've done it, my love, you've got it. 3 in your basket, gorgeous. That's brilliant though, isn't it? 3 for 3 for £30, it's £10 each.
That's amazing.
Solid sterling silver.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
So versatile.
If you want to stock up your silver stash, which is like seashells. If you want to stock up your silver stash, 11 o'clock today we're doing awesome deals for you. So make sure you stay tuned. If you like little cheeky silver deals like this, then you're going to love the 11 o'clock essentials showcase.
These have such generous drill holes. You could slide those onto that chain and they'd look amazing.
Good idea, Alison. Should we do that for a little bit of a look at what that looks like?
You do that, I'll open your chain for you. Ready?
Okay. I would do, so that big one.
Yeah. So you could do like a family. You could have a mummy and a daddy.
So if that, like your own family.
And little children.
So I was thinking if you put the big one and then 2 small on
small
either
ones.
side,
Yeah,
would that work?
Absolutely. I love it when they'll go on a large card. Yeah, because you're getting 2, aren't you, each?
Hey, I really like that, symbolic of something special to you. How pretty is that? There you go.
Easy personalised jewellery.
That's the early bird chain. Look at this.
Wow, doesn't that look amazing?
Yeah, and we've just popped 3 on, but you could put the whole lot. You could put, So you get what?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
12. So it's £10 each if you get 3. About 85 pence a silver bit. That's a silver necklace. This little three bead look is about £2.50.
Wow.
And then the chain is going to be a bargain. So I've put 3 on, Alison and I put 3 on. That could be you and your 2 children, you and your 2 sisters.
Yeah.
You could just create a full morning, Trevor, my darling. How are you doing? Morning, ladies. I've just switched on. Is there a 3 for 2 code? No, you don't need a code, love. You just add 3 to your basket.
For that one auction at the moment?
Yes, it's just this one auction. Just add 3 to your basket and you're only going to be charged for 2. So for 1, it's $14.99. Watch this. Add 2, it's $14.99. If you add 3, discount. So you're only going to be, so then they're $9.99 each. I'm just holding this like if we didn't have the time to pop it all on, but you could do. Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Really, really lovely.
And you could have that as a bracelet.
Yeah.
You could have, you can make that into earrings.
Well, you're getting 3 sets of these for £30. Right, there's 12 left, which means only 4 people can get it with this deal. Well done for every single one of you checked it out. I love that. That is such a good idea, Alison.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. There we go. I tell you what, we've got another. We do have an Amazonite donut.
Which would take, hang on, give us that smaller one that you've got there.
Yeah.
See, so you could take that in the middle.
Yeah.
And put the smaller one either side of the chain.
Right, let's do that. We're just making jewellery here this morning. Don't you worry about us.
We're having fun.
We are jewellery makers. Look.
But you could set those and then set a gemstone into it in the middle.
Oh, that would be so pretty. There you go, look. There's one way to do it.
Not quite so, yeah.
No, I think that's pretty. The other thing you could do is...
Put the chain back up through one. Sorry.
Yes. Oh, sorry, did I do it wrong?
No, you didn't. I'm just saying that was another way. Go on, your other way.
I was going to say you could do... You know when you do this...
Oh, lark's head.
Yeah. I don't know how I confuse myself sometimes. It's the easiest thing in the world. And sometimes I just... Did I do it? No. Don't look, just bear with me. It'll be worth it, it'll be worth it. Right, if I go like this now.
There you go.
There we go, here she goes. Here you go.
Lovely.
Look, that's so pretty, isn't it? And then you could put your sparkly beads on either side.
Yeah.
Would work.
Or put one on and
or
put
a smaller
both through.
One.
Yeah.
Or yeah, if you could be really clever, you could, I'm sure, put one in the middle.
Yeah.
One of the smaller ones in the middle. But that's just such a pretty way to wear your donut carving. Absolutely gorgeous. How pretty is that?
Stunning.
It's a 10 carat stone.
Yeah.
Really pretty colour. Oh, we've got a deal for you. Are you ready? It's your early bird special. So the chain is obviously the early bird auction, so the chain doesn't come with it, but we're just giving you a couple of options of how you could use the chain.
But those chains are going to be so useful.
Yeah. It's just,
so useful.
It's that stash essential, isn't it? Okay, so 10 carats of Amazonite. Oh, you haven't. You know, it just took Roscoe a little moment there to get the
for the donuts.
For the graphics. He's just put an offer on it. 3 for 2.
Wow.
3 for 2. Oh, sorry, 2 for 1. You're joking.
So
I said you buy one, you get one free. Right. So you need to add 2 into your basket this time. We're going to do it in one crash, okay? We're going to do it in one price.
Wow.
Add 2 to your basket, you're only going to pay for 1. You buy one,
you get one free.
A brilliant deal this morning. That's 10 carats
fabulous.
of Amazonite. So you could do earrings.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Perfect for earrings.
And you could use your chain to do it as well if you wanted. Or you could do
I'd
a little
get
wire
4
work.
of these, guys. I'd get 4 of these because then you're going to get 2 free.
So your earrings and pendants, and then you can either make a bracelet, or you could use it as a roll, as a roll, a ring, a roll. It only works if you put sausage on it. Sausage roll.
Right, 2 for a tenner.
Wow, amazing.
Do you know what? If you get 4, it's just £20. That's a pair of earrings, a pendant. Yeah, but if you get 4, it's £20. He's checking out my maths there. Don't you worry, Ross. Yes, you're right. Sorry, he was right. He said it should be £20 for 1. You're getting 4 for £20 today.
Looks amazing with that chain.
It does, doesn't it? Works so beautifully. This is the thing with Amazonite. We did Amazonite yesterday with gold and carnelian. Look, just as good. You know, silver. This is a gem. Bit like the Azure malachite. Works with silver, with gold, and with rose really, really well. It is today 2 for 1.
Wow.
Waking you up the right way here on JewelleryMaker with the most amazing, amazing deals. Call now and you can get yours. It's your early bird special.
Do you know what they work really well with? Some chainmail. You can chainmail around the edge.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks amazing.
Beautiful.
Almost like bezel set it in chainmail.
Yeah, it's
Stunning.
gorgeous. Well, the thing is, you could even use a leather cord. You know, this is just going to look so gorgeous.
So
put it with other
versatile.
gemstones.
Yeah.
Keep it as is on a silver chain. This one is the early bird special. It's very sweet little chain. I love it.
Yeah.
Right, be as fast as you can because we are about to sell out. Well done. I do have the Amazonite strand.
Yeah.
Now these are faceted drops.
I love these.
Now we are going to take this to a price point we've never done before. Okay, we like these, didn't we, Alison?
I love these.
We always, before we come on air, we go, oh, look at this, oh, look at that.
Yeah.
I really like faceted quartz as well.
That's one of my favourites.
Okay, let's play Guess the Price. Just having a look at it without the details, the carat weight, location. What do you think? What's the lowest price you think we could do?
I'm scared now. I was thinking $29.99. I'm with you too.
My director said 30. Alison says $29.99. Bex? About the same? Roscoe is going to do something brilliant. He's got a nice little smug face right now. Right, we're going to start at $49.99. So we think $29.99 is a good idea. That's 35 carats, 15 centimetres. I just love these pear drop shapes.
Well, oh no, go with these.
Yeah, we've got some pear drops in the Azure Malachite.
So they're a through drill drop, which makes them... Oh, look at those together.
Oh, they are...
Yeah.
Look, they're best friends now. You're going to need to get both. Oh, yeah. The drop
Point
earrings.
down.
Oh, you've done it. You've done a duet.
I've done a duet, yeah.
Alison has done a duet drop earring. Did you see the malachite ones? Have a look at these earrings. You could do one with the Amazonite and one with the malachite.
Absolutely.
And the other one.
Yeah, and the...
Yeah. Both would work.
Because they're a through drilled drop. We've got them all this morning, haven't we? You just pop them on a head pin, do a loop, and you're done.
And it's so easy. This would be really popular if you make to sell. These colours are going to catch a lot of attention. What if we told you for the Amazonite strand you're going to get it under £20 today as part of our early bird?
Wow.
We're going to do it for you under 20. And you get instructions. And you get instructions from Debbie.
Wow.
So yesterday, Debbie and I couldn't talk. We were doing sign language because we're going, you know the...
What's
it? That thing that... right then, today, $14.99 with instructions from Debs. That's good.
Wow.
That is so good. That's half the price of what everyone else was thinking.
So, Vinya, you're going to be putting this with pearls, aren't you? That's stunning.
8 pairs of earrings.
Wow.
8 pairs of earrings at $14.99.
Well, $14.99 for a pair of earrings is amazing.
Yeah, and you can be able to make 8.
And you can make 8 of them.
Yeah, I really would have a go with that Azure Malachite.
That's over £100.
Yeah. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Love it. Love, love, love this. This is your Amazonite faceted straight drill drop. And it also comes with your instructions. I love a little bonus instruction, don't you?
Can never beat a bonus demo.
Oh, and a bonus demo, yeah. We've got loads of demos today. We're going to be doing some wirework.
Instructions bonus.
Yeah, you do. Brilliant price at $14.99. And he's not done there. Right. Roscoe's had his breakfast this morning. He's ready for some serious deals. What have you had this morning, Roscoe? Porridge? He's not had his oats yet. I had a croissant.
A croissant?
I know, yeah. I don't normally have anything before the show, but today I just fancied a croissant. Today we are going under £10.
Wow.
Get ready to dial if you haven't yet dialed.
Wow.
That's amazing. So that's
gorgeous.
8 pairs of earrings for £10.
Yeah. So what's that? 80p a pair of earrings?
That's ridiculous.
That is ridiculous. Please don't sell them for 80p.
Oh my goodness.
Please don't.
Amazonite. Brand new low price. They are graduated in size. They are absolutely beautiful. $9.99 today. That is brilliant. I know it's a bit of an unusual shot, but I like to show you what they look like sort of in position because it is a gem that's going to really look fabulous at the ear.
Oh, you're one of those, are you?
Yeah.
You're a point up.
Oh, are you a point down?
I'm a point down.
Oh, there you go.
I'm always a point down.
Oh my goodness, they are. They
look so different.
Look.
Yeah.
They look so different. I like with the Amazonite, the Azure Malachite.
Yeah, they were lovely with that.
You've got both. You've got one up, one down. I like that. Gorgeous.
I'd pop them with that as well. Yes. With the clear quartz.
Gorgeous with the clear quartz.
So fresh.
Yeah, because it's almost
that's almost bridal, isn't it?
Yes. So gorgeous.
It's not lovely.
£10 today, $9.99. That's a brand new low price. The reason we're at this price, by the way, isn't anything to do with the Amazonite. It's because we're selling out the vault. That's it. It's our early bird special, and we are clearing the vault. Brilliant with your quartz, brilliant with your Azure Malachite, and an absolute steal of a price point this morning at $9.99. Pop that one in your stash. Love that. Hold that phone line and well done. It's the faceted quartz.
Yeah.
You like that? Now, I'm ever so sorry. I've lost a nail. So for those of you who've I'm trying to hide it, but it keeps sneaking back out. So I do apologise about that. I've got a nail appointment tomorrow, so I figured I'm just going to to go there.
I've got wire. I can make a wirework one.
Yeah, that would be so. Do you know what I've seen? People they have these
get,
like
it's amazing.
They're like rings, but they go onto the end of your fingers around the nail. Really cool. Right then, that's going to sell out at $9.99. Okay, we love these, don't we, Alison? These
I love both of these.
Must-haves.
Morning, Davinia.
Messaging from the lovely Davinia. When is the malachite azurite? 9 a.m. this morning, Davinia.
Thought you'd like that.
Going to be amazing. Say it again. And we've got. Oh, sorry.
It's durable.
I've just dropped that. Sorry, I'm going to grab. Do you want me to grab it? Or Bex is going to grab it. Thanks, darling. It'll take me 10 minutes to get back on the seat. Right. The Azure Malachite comes with a sterling silver wire.
It does.
Which is going to be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let me show you next. Your amazing faceted quartz.
I use so many of these strands, so many of them.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
If these are in, I'll be stocking up on these because I'm getting a bit low.
They are so handy.
They go with everything. They're great for spacers. They're great for getting that sparkle. So if you want a sparkly thing for an evening do or winter sparkle, it's amazing. It's amazing inside, but it's incredible outside, this gemstone.
It is.
I am a massive, massive clear quartz fan.
I
love
completely agree. Especially because with quartz, we were talking about this last week, quartz is an allochromatic gemstone, which means normally you find it in a colour. Normally you'll have an amethyst or a rose quartz or a smoky quartz or a citrine or a gemstone colour.
Yeah.
Or you'll find it rutilated with a golden rutile or a black. Sometimes you have black inclusions, and it's actually tourmaline, the black rutilated quartz. So it's actually very unusual to see it completely clean and completely clear like this. And I think
quality.
It's the facets, so beautiful.
They just sparkle. They just sparkle. If you wanted to do something like a bubble style, the movement with that, you're just going to have never-ending sparkle.
So we've got two strands. We've got the bigger one first, 4mm, and then the 3mm will be straight after. Now these 4mm and the 3mm, they've been flying out.
Yeah.
I realise now, but it's not, everybody doesn't just want the big beads. Actually,
no.
Because there's so much you can do with the smaller ones.
Yeah. Well, you can make the smaller ones into a bigger bead by making a beady bead. But you use them for spacers. You can use them for delicate jewellery, for stack of rings, stack of bracelets. Rosary link, they look amazing with sterling silver. They look fantastic. You could put them with your coated hematite and they're going to look amazing. You could put them, is this Charite? You could put them, so swap out the Charite beads, or are they Charite?
Yeah.
And put the clear quartz in and you get two different looks.
I mean, it's so versatile. It's so versatile. And like you said, I think if you wanted to create a really fancy or evening wear or bridal with that little extra sparkle, they're just perfect. And also, it's great to have gemstone spacer beads instead of having, the one.
Or even seed bead. Wow.
Right, $9.99.
Great with your loom.
We're not done at $9.99 either, by the way. We are not done at $9.99. It is amazing quality.
Is fabulous.
The clarity is awesome.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you have white quartz, a little bit like we were doing the white beryl the other day, sometimes you have white quartz, it isn't white, it has a pink tinge. It has a yellowy golden tinge to it. This is perfectly pure. It's not even white really, it's colourless.
It's clear,
It's beautiful, it's absolutely beautiful. Today, it is really fiery. For quartz, it's really fiery. Today you're about to, and it's a 38 centimetre strand, so that's a Laura quartz. Today you're going to get it for, this is brilliant, this is a 19.99 strand all day long. $7.99. Love it. That's good, isn't it?
How long have we got? Have we got many of these, Ross?
Go on, grab you.
Oh. Or maybe I won't be getting any.
Oh, we've got less than 30. I tell you what, though, that is really handy to have in your stash.
Love it.
Works so beautifully with so many other gems.
Yeah.
If you've got your silver graduated beads as well, then that's going to be sparkle on sparkle.
They look amazing. So, and I would use the 3mm as well to make a tassel with.
Oh, that would be
sensational.
The 3mm is great as well.
Yeah, use them in your malers. They go with all of your metal types. All of your metal types.
It's just that they are probably the most universal gemstone bead that you could. There isn't, you know, find me a stone this wouldn't work with, because this would work with everything.
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Find me an occasion this wouldn't be appropriate for. I mean, it's just
everywhere and anywhere.
Yeah, everywhere, anywhere, with anything. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £7.99 today. That's absolutely fabulous.
Amazing.
Loads of you checking it out. Lynn, what, 2 Lins, pair of Lins.
Oh, pair of Lins.
My favourite. So if you have to look for a pair of jeans. You see, pair of jeans. It's only happened to me once in 15 years. So it's the same auction, but they need to be like that.
Next to each other.
Yeah, then you've got a pair of jeans. Right. This is about to fly. This is about to fly out the door. This is so useful.
Yeah. Channel setting them. Oh, they're amazing. They look like an eternity ring if you channel set them. Amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Use them with your sterling silver wire from the 12 o'clock.
Capriccia.
And yes, you could. Yes, you could. See, I don't know it like that name. It's so weird.
What do you call it?
It's a flat spiral.
Flat spiral.
Yeah, that's the technique. I've never. I was like, what's this capriccia? Oh, it's a flat spiral.
But I like that though, because there are different names for similar.
Oh yeah.
Like the crisscross technique.
Well, that was Mark called it the crisscross. It's a netted rope.
Oh, okay.
So if you're looking for it online, anywhere else, you're looking for netted rope. But it's now become it's taken off.
He's ever so naughty, our Mark. We had a demo the other day, and he called it the hanky panky bracelet. Yeah, the hanky panky bracelet, and I was giggling the whole show. Right, let me show you next then.
I dread to think.
Right, we're going to go.
Lovely.
I'll explain to you why I called it that in a minute when we're on the break, because I can't say it live on the television. 3mm.
Mine's boggles.
Well, use your imagination.
Yeah,
if you watch the show, you might be
not.
able to work it out. 3mm in your beautiful faceted round. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it is. I mean, if you're going on holiday somewhere hot and sandy, this is the perfect gemstone to use. It's good for the night, good for the daytime. Yeah. It's just beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Today, you're
and
get
this
some really
size, if you want to, sew it into your veil edge.
Yeah,
would look incredible, or at the neckline of your wedding dress.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, for goodness
$4.99. What a deal! That's a stash shocker.
That is a. I hope we've got loads of these then.
That's a really good deal. You pay more for crystal and plastic, wouldn't you?
Well, you would.
You pay more for your glass with the lead. They put lead in it, don't they?
Yeah.
To make it look like a gemstone.
And look at that.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At $4.99, and it's a full strand, 38 centimetre strand, 4mm round. Works with absolutely everything. And I think it would look really good with your opal project as well.
It would look great with the opals. It would look great with the Azurite malachite. Absolutely. It would go great for any design as well. It would work with the designs I've done there. It would work for a Victorian type design. It will work in the steampunk. It would go across all genres and all... because it'll work with seed beads as well. It will work everywhere.
Yeah, it is just beautiful. And it's just a cheeky little $4.99 price point, which is such a great deal.
That's amazing.
Loads of you coming through to grab it. Great to see you all. Cheryl, Richard, Patricia, I've got Catherine, maker in Hertfordshire, Pauline, Caroline, maker in Conway, Karen, Sheila, Fiona, Lynn, your names go off the screen. Morning. Good morning to every single one of you. Absolutely brilliant.
I'm looking for a pair of jeans now.
Yeah, you'll be looking for a long time. Literally, we used to do it all the time. I'd have a jean, I'd be like, we need another one. And it took 15 years to get a pair of jeans.
To get one.
Yeah. I've had an Anton deck before.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, that was a rare one. Yeah, that was a really good one. At $4.99, it's brilliant to see you all checking that out. Good luck to you. Are you grabbing your early bird? Because that's coming up shortly. This is your 925 sterling silver chain. It is a complete chain, ready to go, ready to roll. And again, I know a lot of you work so often with chains.
Yes.
Because if you make pendants, you need to put it on a chain.
A chain, absolutely.
Also, a lot of people use chain in their design.
Yeah, well, if you want to make a pair of drop earrings, chop your chain up and leave your clasp to add to something else.
Mm-hmm. So and it's solid sterling silver as well. So
yeah,
absolutely brilliant. Now, if you're getting a chain, you might want a bail. Now, this is a bail with white topaz as well, so that's lovely. It's going to look strange because it's going to look like there's a gem missing, but that's where you get to make. Oh, there you go.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I'd get a couple of these.
Yeah.
I'd get a couple of those. And great for your wire working if you want to just, add something to it. The good thing about jewellery making is you could put, let's say you managed to get one of the cabochons from earlier. You could do some wire work and attach it, and then when you want to change it, you can just change it, can't you? Repurpose. I'm looking at all my jewellery. I'm like, I'm going to remake that into something else. I'm going to remake that into something else. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Silver.
Go on.
That was all I was going to say.
If you pop a jump ring and then a shepherd hook on that, so you've got the loop hanging around, they make the most gorgeous little earrings.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, that would be so cute.
Little drops. And also you could then, if you're using the loop, you can put a gemstone in the middle.
Oh my gosh, that would be so cute.
It's that box, get out of it.
Yeah. Think outside the box.
Totally.
Use things like, is it Nadia? How do I pronounce her
Nadia.
name? Nadia. Yeah. Okay. Nadia's book for inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely.
Loads of inspiration. Right, we're not done. We're not finished. Right, we're not finished. We're going to get your orders open for the day. We're going to see who's watching. We're going to say good morning to you. Margaret, well done to you. Caroline, you're already in. Alison, Heather, congratulations to you. Today, we're not done at $9.99. So this is your 925 solid sterling silver bail. Just pop on a jump ring.
Yeah.
And then there's loads of different ways that you can make with it.
Well, again, this is useful with so many things.
How about another one under 5?
Oh my gosh.
Squeezing out all the pennies. Yeah, topaz as well.
Wow.
Which is just brilliant, isn't it?
It's
$4.99. $4.99.
Oh.
This is going to be your last auction before the early bird. It's absolutely amazing. You want to go again?
Hang on, Ross. $4.99 is pretty special.
I know. He just said, should we make it special? I'd say it's pretty much there. We're going to go again. We're going to go again.
Wow. Any chance we can, we'll go again.
If he can, he'll push it.
Always up for a sneaky go again.
Yeah, he's always up for a second crash. Are you ready? He does push his luck. If he can go again, he'll go again.
Morning, Kathleen.
Morning, Kathleen.
She's my bead book.
She's what, sorry?
She's in my bead book.
Oh, morning, Kathleen.
See you Sunday, darling.
Diane, gorgeous to see you.
Oh,
Susan, Zena. I love the names.
We're all over, aren't we? We're in Norfolk.
Yeah.
I was near Norfolk on Friday with my riding lesson.
Oh, yeah.
With my driving lesson. Midlothian.
Devon.
Hertfordshire.
What's it like? Is it nice in Devon today? It's raining in the Midlands.
I'd have to speak to my father-in-law.
Sussex.
We've got 2 Devons. Do you know each other? It's ridiculous. It's such a huge county.
I know, yeah.
You go,
Maybe they know each other. Yeah. It's like when you go on holiday and they go, "Oh, you're from Birmingham. Do you know Dan?"
Yeah. Don't though. So I went all the way over to East Anglia for this carriage driving lesson.
Yeah.
Met the lady who was teaching me.
Yeah.
She said, "Oh, where are you from?" So I said, "Oh, North Wales." She said, "Oh, I only know one place in North Wales." I said, "Oh, where's that?" She said, "Mould, which is like 6 miles from where I live." I said, "No way." She said, yeah. So she used to have a boyfriend from there. So then she says, "And while I was there, I went riding on the moors." I said, "You didn't. Did you go in Netta?" Because there's a Netta's. She's in my village.
Yeah.
Bless her, she's long retired.
But she was the person who...
So when I was a kid, I used to ride up to Netta's.
Oh my
And she used to ride to Netta's in the early 80s.
World.
And I'm like, how could you come from the other side of the country?
That's amazing.
It's incredible. It's like,
that's amazing.
Don't believe it.
That is absolutely amazing. Well...
So freaking.
It's so, sometimes you meet people and you find a connection. That's amazing, isn't it? If you've got any good stories like that, message us in That's a great texting topic. Have you ever bumped into somebody miles and miles away who knew somebody that you know?
My dad always used to do it.
Really?
But he used to have a shop, so he used to meet customers all over the world.
All over the place.
And my father-in-law from Devon, he does it because he was a teacher, and he meets his old boys everywhere.
I went to, I was in Spain in a taverna in Mazon Country Club, which is just south of Murcia. And we were doing a pub quiz, right? And the guy who was holding the quiz was English. He used to work at Gems TV. So I went, me and my friends, we were the youngest there by probably about 20 years. And our quiz team name was We Should Have Brought Our Parents. And, you know, because he was doing, you know, songs from like the 80s and even the 70s. Anyway, we got chatting to him and he said, where are you from? And I said, oh, South Birmingham. He said, I used to work in South Birmingham. I said, all right. I said, yeah, it's a little town called Redditch. She said, I used to work in Redditch. She said, I worked at Gems TV. And I was like, no way. So that's, if you got any stories like that, weird. If you've bumped into anybody who knows somebody that you know or something like that, I just know it's a great texting topic.
My husband reckons there's only 1,000 people in the world because you bump into people.
Yeah, well, there is that rule of like, what's they call it?
6 steps of separation.
Yeah. Also, did you know you've got 7 doppelgangers? Have you seen that?
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
So you've got 7.
The other 6, I'm sorry.
There's 7 people. It's like a scientific statistic that there are 7 people that look just like you around the world.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, Alison. Okay, it's time for our early bird special. We are going to do a fantastic, fantastic deal on the chain.
Early bird.
I just thought the exact same thing. I love that little early bird tune. It just makes you feel happy.
I like my fascinator this morning as well. It's a very nice fascinator.
Yeah.
Look on the screen.
Oh yeah.
I've got a fascinator.
It looks like a bird, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's perched.
If we look at, oh no, it's on that shot as well. Look, actually.
I'm wedding ready.
You are? She's ready to be attending. Are you going to any weddings this year?
I am, yeah. Friend's wedding.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, we've got a friend's wedding in Cyprus.
Oh, nice.
So it's a fancy one. It's also Dave's 40th, so we thought. So it's their wedding on the 12th and it's Dave's birthday on the 13th.
Oh, right.
So I'm going to do something kind of nice and special at midnight. And they're really cool. They're not like, oh, you know, don't steal the thunder from the wedding. So we can do something nice because it's his 40th. We've got Diane who says, that early bird tune reminds me of Mr. Ben. What's Mr. Ben?
Oh my gosh.
Mr. Ben? I know Mr. Bean.
No, Mr. Ben is a cartoon and he comes out and he goes into a shop and he puts on different outfits and has adventures as somebody else.
Oh, okay. I haven't, well, I might.
It's a very... It's an animated, non-animated cartoon.
Okay,
I mean.
I'll have to have a little look at that. I thought she meant Mr. Bean. I used to love Mr. Bean.
Yeah,
Diane,
Mr.
we were just saying how much we love the little jingle. Okay, good morning. It's time. Oh, no, I've never seen that before, Mr. Ben. This is Mr. Ben. I'll have to have a little look.
He goes in and he gets changed and then he goes and has, you know, a cowboy or...
Oh, an adventure to put on what his costume is. Oh, I love that.
It's a very fancy shop.
I'll have a little look.
Yeah.
Right then,
Kids will love it.
Let's share with you your gorgeous early bird today. So this is your solid selling silver chain. Fantastic for your stash.
Fabulous.
Whether you're simply popping pendants on, maybe you've got some carvings, we did the donut carving earlier, or you're going to use the demonstration in the next hour to make some fantastic pendants.
Yeah.
Whether you want to use the chain, so on the rose design, Alison has used the nuggets and then attached the chain. Yeah.
Or you could just use the chain with that pendant. Mm-hmm. It would look good.
Mm-hmm. Also the chain in the ear. I mean, it's just really, it's like a jewellery maker's must-have, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it's got a really good link on it, so if you can put head pins through it. So if you want to attach things straight to it, you can.
Yeah,
so you can
makes
do like
it so
easy. Bubble designs. You could have a waterfall. You could have a bib style. You could do all sorts.
Beautiful. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? We are not paying $99.99. We are also not paying this price. See, I thought that's where we'd be.
It's a nice price.
I thought we'd be £9.99 because that's realistically for a chain like this at JewelleryMaker, you're looking at about £15. Realistically at JewelleryMaker, you're looking at about £15. So for a deal, we'd do £9.99 normally. Not today. Can I urge you, the next time you're in your shopping mall, or your local town centre, or your high street, or you know, the Bull Ring or whatever's close to you, please look at the chain prices in the jewellery shop windows.
Yeah.
Because they are absolutely astronomical at the moment. Today, we're still not dropping, we're still not finishing at $7.99. No, we're going to give it over. So get 2, get 3, stock up your stash, because this is your early bird and it's solid sterling silver. Whether you buy solid sterling silver from us, from Tiffany & Co, from Samuel's, from anywhere, it's silver. 925 silver is 925 silver. The difference is we buy in an incredible way, so we can pass a massive saving back to you as our collectors. You can use us as your, you know, wholesaler. It's an amazing opportunity. Are you ready? $6.99.
I mean, where are you going to get a sterling silver? An 18-inch?
Yeah.
Because normally they're like 14 inches.
Yeah, I can't
if you're
make
lucky.
that work for me.
No.
I can't make that 14-inch work. Maybe around my wrist. Do you know what's really popular? Anklets. If you make to sell, do yourself some anklets. You could do a couple of little sort of charm style. Amazing. But nobody does them, and they're really, really popular.
And I'm going to say the C word again. I've said it quite a lot recently. Put it in your Christmas stash.
Yeah.
That, you know, $6.99. Who's going to believe if you put that as your secret Santa
that you didn't pay?
That you've only paid $6.99.
Silver.
And it's sterling silver.
Also, if you make to sell, sometimes you might have like a jewellery stand and you're selling pendants and pendants and pendants. They're going to ask you, oh, do you have a chain? Yeah. And you can go, right here, put your little markup on it yourself. So it's good to have maybe a little bit of a stash for selling as well, because you can resell. We've got no problem with you doing that. This is, you know, a lot of jewellers use this as their wholesaler because these are better than wholesale price. We buy, if you think of like an independent store, James and Sons, an independent jewellery store, they might buy 50 in a month.
Really?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Is that high, do you think?
I think that's quite high.
Maybe 25 in a month? We buy thousands and thousands. We buy chains about 3 times a year, and we literally will go, okay, we want 600 of those, we want 2,000 of those, we want 100 of those, we want 50 of those, we want 700 of those. So it means our buying power is very, very different.
Yeah. $4.99.
Wow,
that's amazing.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, by the way, you can have 2 for your secret Santa.
You can get 2.
You know, layered up.
Yeah, layering, that's a good idea. Also, you know, we talked about making those double earrings today. So the Amazonite strand we went to, what price were we doing that Amazonite strand again, Roscoe? £10. You got $4.99 for your chain. You can get your Azurite malachite as well. And the cost price of those earrings, and they're beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. It just takes out your own personal cost price really low. So if you are selling, or even if you're gifting, you know, and you want to make somebody a really lovely present, and
that's nice and postable.
Exactly. If you bought a pair of earrings like that to give to a friend, you're looking at £40, £50, you can make it for probably less than a £5.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Absolutely
Brilliant. At $4.99 today,
wow.
That is exceptional value for money. Remember, the only thing with our 8 a.m. show, because we go so low on our prices, all the deals do disappear at the end of the show. So they're not available for you in, like, say, 5 minutes' time. If you want to come back and get the chain, it's going to be gone. So you need to get... You're going to crash again? Got another price crash. Right, if you're not in on the phone line already... We were already under £5 and we're going to go again.
Oh my God.
So I would definitely think about dialing now. Add it into your order. Now, this is where people go, is it silver? This is where we get our skeptics. And of course you're going to be skeptical. They're going to go, that must be silver over base.
No.
We couldn't say it if it wasn't.
No.
We wouldn't anyway because of our scruples. But there's no way, I think, right, we're now going to a base metal price for silver. 18 inches, beautiful gift. Everybody always needs a chain.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Okay, I can't believe this. This has got to be the best price chain I've ever done. Seriously. That's got to be, I'm trying to think if I've ever done an 18-inch silver chain for $3.99.
That's crazy.
The ring bolt, we've probably done it more than $3.99.
Yeah. That's
$6.99 for the ring bolt.
For an 18-inch.
And $6.99 for the chain would be a deal. That, Roscoe, that's too low, mate. $3.99, that's change. $3.99 is...
I think Zina's up to hers to 10.
But this is the thing, right? If you pop into the shop to grab, you know, a bottle of pop these days, or, you know, my kids, they always go, oh, can we get a snack? Can we get a snack? And you spend £5, £6.
Yeah, yeah.
This is $3.99.
Well, you pop into the supermarket for one thing and, you know, 40 quid later you
Do you remember when you used to pop in the supermarket and you go, I accidentally spent £20, and now you go, I accidentally spent 50 quid. You know what I mean? $3.99 for your silver chain. Right, if you go and have a look, here you go, bolt ring clasps. It's not loading. Sorry, we can't show you that one. But you're right. But how much would you pay for the bolt ring on its own?
Yeah.
$3.99 today.
That's such a good price.
That is a stacker up, a stosh stacker upper, sash stocker.
But like I say, it's such a nice chain. It's delicate enough to be a delicate chain, but it's uber strong with the oval links, and the oval links give you great facility to add to it. They really do. Fabulous.
Right. Here you go. This is a very, very popular place where people will go to buy little extra materials for their jewellery making. This is 925 silver, same as ours. This is a ring bolt clasp, £4.
Isn't that excluding VAT as well? That website usually doesn't. Oh, is it?
That's the price. Okay. $3.99.
Oh,
for the ring bolt.
The other one, yeah. But $3.99. Thanks very much. It's sterling silver. It's
that's good. Go on.
Thanks very much. I'll take that.
That's actually fine as a price point. This, however, is the full chain.
You're getting the chain for it as well. That's amazing.
Absolutely brilliant. It really, really is.
Because if you think about it, it's not just the bolt and chain. You've got the two jump rings. You've got the flat piece where you've got your mark on as well. So you've got quite a lot on there.
It's absolutely brilliant value.
I love that.
I've never, in 15 years, because we've bought you some amazing chain auctions. I think probably the best price chain I've done is maybe $4.99. I think we did 1,000 quantity on gems in the middle of COVID for $4.99. $3.99 though, that's change. That's just, and you know, when we say, oh, during COVID, that was 5 years ago now.
I know.
A lot has happened in the last 5 years.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. Today, you're getting the most amazing deal. £3.99. Like I said, if you're making a pair of earrings like Alison's designs, we'll go into those in a moment in your Azure Malachite show. But even your opals, are they threaded, the opal earrings, or did you do?
They're on head pins.
Because you could do like head pins on the chain to get like
I've done it. You
waterfall type.
Absolutely,
effect.
you can. You can do beautiful.
That would be lovely.
And I tell you what,
opal, wouldn't
they would
it?
look amazing as a waterfall. Absolutely
because
amazing.
of the light through the opals.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's clustered.
Right, if you are on the right-hand side, so Yvonne, June, Maker, Jane, Maker in North Yorkshire, Joanne, Julie, if you're on that right-hand side, you need to check out because we've got a minute to close the auction, and that's actually going to be a minute to close everything in the hour, okay? So anything you might have in your basket for this hour is going to time out in 53 seconds time, okay? So this is the time that you want to be checking it out. Otherwise, and it happens every single day, they say, oh, can you bring those details, that chain back in? We missed the early bird. You have to be watching to be in to get it home. So today you're getting 35-second warning. This And anything else in your basket from the hour. I don't know if you saw those clover earrings. Those are fab. Loads of you.
Yeah, and all this.
Yeah, and the hematite stars. That was a really good early bird hour, Roscoe.
Yeah.
20 seconds. Now, our next showcase, we're going to go into your Azure malachite demonstration with some wire work.
We are.
We've also got your deal of the day, your malachite and your opal. This has been really cleverly planned by our team because we're going to bring to you specific clasps that match the project. Everything is going to time out in 3, 2, 1, and we'll be back just after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 5th. We've got lots in store for you, including some papaya freshwater pearls and a really wow white topaz connector set in sterling silver as well. We've also got lined up a pearl knotting tool that will help make your pearl knotting projects flow a little bit smoother. And then we have got some PowerShell beads as well, some different bundles. I've got a real selection of different samples to suit everybody's taste and a lovely project lined up for you. So I hope you can join me. See you then.
Good morning and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We've had a few messages that have come through. We did a texting topic of if you've ever bumped into somebody really, unusual and actually managed to know who they were, or they knew somebody that you know. So this is a message from the wonderful Pauline, and Pauline said, and I cannot read that. I'm so sorry, Roscoe. Can you read that, Alison? Have you got better eyesight than me?
Years
Feels like an
ago,
eye test. I stayed in a London hotel and bumped in to a lady who worked in the same Tesco store as me in Cornwall.
Oh, how weird is that?
How amazing is that? Because you start chatting to people and you go, oh, where do you work here at Tesco? Oh, I used to work in a Tesco.
Yeah.
You go, oh, the same one. Oh, that's really cool. Have we got any others? Any other messages? Here we go. I went on holiday to Cyprus and I met a woman who had gone to the same secondary school as me. How cool is that?
Yeah, I know, it's amazing.
That's Sharon, amazing.
Wow.
Any others? Right, text us in if you've got any stories like that. We'd love to hear from you. Right, we are going to talk about one of our very favourite gemstones. We've got a beautiful Azure malachite show. Now, Azure malachite is a really unusual stone because it actually has, it's two gemstones that are formed in the same area. It forms in the very, very rich copper belt in the Republic of Congo. And it's amazing because both gemstones to be formed over thousands and thousands of years, there's not many gemstones that form together within the same crystal structure. And there are so many people that love Azurite as a stone and so many people that love malachite as a stone. But together, this is like, you know when we do malachite and we say, oh, it looks like rolling mountains or it looks like forest greens and these perfect greens, then the Azurite is it looks like rolling oceans. It's the perfect, if you are somebody who loves nature and is inspired by nature and things around you in animals and plants and beautiful nature, this is a gem you're going to really, really love because it's kind of land meets ocean, isn't it? And it's a natural stone, so all the colour that you'll see is beautifully natural. And I just love the fact that we were talking about how we like these individual gems that are unique. Alison has created these beautiful example pieces and you're getting to see exactly what we're talking about, how the gemstones form in their very own, very specific, very individual way. You might have more blue.
Wow.
I know, look at that one.
Wow.
It's almost like a 50-50. Now, in February, we launched the captions. Flew out the door. In April, we launched the strands. Flew out the door. This is Azurite and how it forms, and this is on the GIA website. You can see it says at the bottom the combination of these stones are seldom found. I don't know if you can see the actual chemical composition is described here. It is almost identical in chemical composition. The difference is in the middle of the equation there is a 2.
Double. Wow, isn't that amazing?
Other than that, because you wouldn't, if you looked at an Azurite over here and a malachite over here, you'd think there's no way they're chemically. No. They are almost exactly the same chemically, but they look really, really different when they are found. So this is your beautiful, it's 2 gemstones in one, and it's discovered in the Dominican Republic of Congo, where there's a copper belt. So there's the copper belt of Congo. It's also amazing location for tourmaline. We got some copper bearing because copper is what gives Paleoba tourmaline its glow. And we managed to get some cuprion, which is copper bearing tourmaline from the same region.
That's almost Periba colours, isn't it?
It is. It's really
the vibrancy. Wow, that's incredible.
Is absolutely amazing. And I'll show you. Look at the minerals. Now, none of this is actually gem grade because if you got that out the ground, it would look like a pebble. But look at how cool those colours are.
Yeah, amazing.
So that's how mineral rich the sort of area is. It's really, really, really copper rich. It's really popular at JewelleryMaker. For years, a lot of you asked us to do it for you. It took us 15 years to bring it to you. And now we have these beautiful, and I'll show you. I think, and it depends how you're going to work. What Alison's done, and it's a project today, is you can create like a pendant that goes on a necklace. And whether you get the caption, whether you get the beads, you can create really, really beautiful jewellery. So the project is So if you're purchasing the project today, they're like planets, aren't they?
They are.
They are absolutely amazing. Now, if you used to say, Steph, what Azure Malachite rounds do you have in the JewelleryMaker vault? That's it.
Wow.
What JewelleryMaker rounds do we have of Azure Malachite? Just this one right here. That's it. So this comes in your project along with your drops in your project and your freeform. Oh, no, sorry. You don't get the drops. It's the cabs.
It's the rounds and the cabs.
So let me pop those back. Those are the extras, are they?
Yeah.
Excuse me, I got them the wrong way around. So your project is your rounds and your cabs. Now, as an addition, we have 2 other strands that you can purchase separately. Okay? The drops and the tumbles, you can buy them individually, but if you buy both, you get 20% off.
Wow.
Okay? So your project is your cabs, your rounds,
and
the wire bundle.
2 things of sterling silver in front of that block. This is amazing.
What
and you get so much.
Fabulous project. So you can get your project today, which is your 2 gauges of, and these are sterling silver.
Yeah.
So you've got your 2 gauges of sterling silver.
0.8 and 0.4.
You've got your rounds, you've got your capstone. That's your project, that's your kit we're going to do for one fantastic price. Now, if you want to, if you like the look of Alison's designs, because she's used the freeform in the necklace with the bigger caption, maybe you think, oh, I'd like to do something like that. I really love these. I call them freeform. I think we've called them tumbles. Yeah. But genuinely, they could be rings.
They could. Each one's an individual. I mean, look at that one.
I know.
And that one. Oh, that one.
But you could, with your wire, make a stunning ring.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I think. Could you do that?
Yeah, totally. You could. And again, they're drilled, and it's an opaque gemstone, so you can use that drilling to really secure it, especially if you're a beginner wire worker.
So these are additions. So you've got your project, which is the rounds, the cabs, the silver.
Yeah.
And then as an addition, we've got these available. If you buy both of these, you get 20% off both. Can I just show you some of the prices that you might find for finished jewellery pieces? Look at this.
Wow.
Take one of these freeforms. Yeah. You could do some wire work. 1,880. Another one? Oh, 8,150.
Wow.
I like him. This is David Webb. He's a cool frog.
He's got the world on his back, he has, hasn't he? It looks like it.
He does.
Carrying the world on his shoulders.
He's carrying the world on his shoulders. But this is what they look like.
Wow.
Well, this is, I think, not as good as ours, personally. Yeah. Personally, it's a choice. Some people might prefer this. But this is pretty much malachite with tiny bits of azurite in. Whereas what we're going to bring to you today, if I show you this, is proper azure malachite. Like the other ones that we saw, those are the
very distinct differences between the gemstones. Yeah. Not sort of blended in.
No, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
So your project is the rounds, the sterling wire, and your cabochons. And we're going to do some wire work for you. We've got a fantastic demo lined up. I'm going to pop this back over here. So you can pre-order for everything now. You can go ahead and start pre-ordering. I love that you're getting the silver wire. I just think that's absolutely amazing. And if you do have Nadia's book, excellent. If not, we've put that onto pre-order as well, because we're bringing you a wire work project. We're also going to give you the second opportunity to get this book. Having had a flick through it, and when I say flick through it, it was 10 minutes.
Very quick, you get lost in it.
It's just amazing. I can't recommend to you highly enough. If you love wire work and you want to give it a go, or you want to expand your existing skill set, there is
something for everybody.
It's one of those, they say, there's nothing worth. If it's not in this book, it's not worth knowing, right? It's absolutely brilliant.
I was saying to Steph when I got this book to preview, I genuinely, hand on heart,
she must have taken years to do it.
It's taken her a couple of years to create.
This is the thing. It's like
it's a lot of hard work. She goes totally above and beyond.
Yeah,
completely. The quality of the project is amazing. The quality of the work is amazing.
It's incredible.
And I genuinely said it's the best Wirework book I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And I'll stand by that.
It really, really is.
That's not because she's my friend, it's because I was blown away by it.
Yeah.
I was expecting a really good Wirework book from Nadia. I was expecting a really good book. This blew it out the water.
Yeah.
Totally. Because it's been number 1 on the bestsellers.
It does not surprise me at all. There's from all of the weaving techniques.
Yeah.
This is the weaving channel. There's so many explanations.
Yeah. To the tools you have.
To literally gemstone set. I mean, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. It's unparalleled. Right.
So we're making the earrings, or do you want to do a cabochon?
Roscoe, what do you want to do? Demo for the earrings.
Earrings
or
cabochon?
cabochon and wire demo.
Yeah, cool. Right. Okay. So I've got some here because I used an awful lot of my wire. So we'll do a very quick. Can I borrow the teardrop? Yes, please. So you can set a cabochon very, very quickly and easily.
Can you?
Oh, totally. So I've got 3 pieces. You've got 0.8 wire, which is fine. I just happened to grab some 1 mil. Sorry.
So you can use, so from your project kit, you use the thicker wire to get to do this. Thicker wire.
Now this is actually a very good. This is a very good stone for prong setting because it's got flat sides.
Right.
Okay. So it makes it very easy because when you prong set, you've got to tip it over, and I'll talk a little bit more about it later. You just want to tip it over at the point of no return. So you just go straight up the side. Yeah, so basically by that I mean where you put them is you've got to capture it there so that it can't push through that way. But if you put your prongs there, you can push it through. So you've got to get that point of where it can't get out.
Yeah.
And likewise top and bottom. So you don't want it to be able to push out the top or down the bottom. So if I pop that one on, this has got much more of a curve. So you've got to find that point where it can't get out. Yeah.
Right.
Whereas this one
which can be done, but it's a little bit more tricky.
You can go straight up. This one would suit the setting I've done with the second one, the biggest one, because I've basically created a bezel with it and just put the prongs over. So if I turn that to the side, can you see that? So you've got a bezel around it. It's very similar. That one had quite a deep side, and then you've just got the prongs. So that's actually quite a nice one to do with that. But we'll show you how to do the quick one we've got there. So you want that, you want some 0.4, which you have there. Let's do, come on. Right. It's quite good to do different colours when you're trying to see.
To demo, yeah. So you'll have your silver wire from the project, but this is a great way for you to demo, for us to show you the demonstration.
So I'm going to go, I very often go that way, but I'll do it this way up because it's a very easy one to do. So you want to wrap half a dozen times.
Okay.
However you want. If you've got one of the big square ones, you can do like all of that along there. But you want a decent amount.
Okay.
If it was, if you were doing it the V, you'd put the V in and then wrap each side. So you want a chunk to hold it in place. Okay.
Yeah.
So I tend to trim all the wires after. So I'm just going to cut that off.
Okay.
So we're going to curve that around our shape. So you want to get the base shape, and you can set it off. You can use a baling ply, you can get actual, and I must talk to the team about this, you can get cabochon setting tool.
Okay.
So you basically got your shape. So you're going to put them round your shape. It only needs to be roughly, you want that shape there. Okay. So now what we want to do, we're going to curve those out at the top. But you've got to get something top and bottom. So what we do is we hold it in our hand, and you're going to hold it, it's caught there, so you're going to hold it higher up. You're going to take your flat nose pliers. Can I borrow your flat nose pliers? And you're going to we just want the top one, you're going to put your pliers in, up against your round bit, and you're literally just going to turn that wire. And all of a sudden you've got a piece of wire that will hold it in place. So we're going to wrap, come here, that side to hold that in place. So you're going to hold those 3 wires in place. You want to keep the wires, see how this one's crossing? You want them flat if you can.
So just keep making
sure
they're
just keep
flat.
making sure they're flat. Go in with your flat nose pliers. Now, interestingly, for this sort of shape or for a round, you can almost have it sitting onto that bottom curve, so you don't actually have to be further down. You can have it sitting on that bottom curve. So I'm just going to do that there. I'm actually going to put the one in opposite. Speed cabochon setting. I haven't done this for ages. See how I'm holding that with my finger?
Yeah, to keep it flat.
Okay, so you want to make them even. I probably haven't, so take time to actually make them even. So then we're going to do the other side. I am going to trim these out of the way because I would normally leave those till the end, but because they're just going to get in the way. So I'm going to now bend this one the other side. There we go. So you've now got, if I put that down, I can put that cabochon on and it's not going anywhere. You've created a base.
Yeah, perfect.
So we now want to do the top side. So if I was doing this one properly, I'd probably do 2 or 3 wires in the middle, just to hold it in that, just to cover it. But you can do it like this. It will still work. But what we're going to have to do is come up and over. So I'm going to do that kink again, but I'm going to make it a bit more because that's going to have to come up.
It to go around it.
That's it. So
that's so clever.
That
oh my
now,
gosh!
And because we've gone all the way down there, you actually don't need a second one, because on the one I've got there, I've also done it at the top. You just need that bottom one. So if we, whoops, wrong way.
So you're going to twist and then pull
and then
upwards.
I've just pulled it upwards.
That is already, you've just created a setting, a custom setting.
Yeah. So now if I pull that down, you can see they're slightly uneven. You can tweak that to get those tight. So this one needs to be pulled up a bit more. Then you can, where we've wrapped those, you can actually wrap those all together now and put a bail. So you've got your holding wire on the side. Like I say, you could put several of them along there if you wanted to make that deep to cover it, but I actually quite like that because you're seeing that line.
Yeah.
You've got your base. That is not going anywhere, that cabochon. So you can clear those out the way and just put one. I'm going to get that one. So you can then just wrap. Again, I would do them so they're nicely balanced and vertical like that. So that's now held in place. So now what you want to do, take those between the middle. So now you've got your bail. Now you've got 6 wires here, so you can do all sorts with them. I would keep 2 forward, so I'm going to take 1 from each side.
Okay.
This is a sort of standard go-to for me. Take 1 from each side, and then you can either wire wrap those 2, or you can take the back 2. Let's clear those out of the way. And actually create a flourish. So you can pull those
down
around there. So depending on the gemstone.
Oh my gosh, I'm so going to have a go at this.
Depending on the gemstone, depends on what you want to do. And then those can fold around the back and tuck under there. This one you would do your figure of 8 weave on, which will go a little bit more in the other one. So literally you're going around those 2. So you create your figure of 8. Like I say, we'll do that a little bit more. And then if you have a look at... Where's the other one gone? Oh, it's over there. But with these 2, when you've got your figure of 8 weave, if I pinch that one. Oh, I've done it in that one, have I? See, you've got the wire going up through the middle. So you would actually do your figure of 8 weave, create your bail. So that sort of sits like that, and you can just do it like that. You can have it loose.
Gorgeous, yeah.
But when you've got your figure of 8 weave, then you can take this through the middle and it kind of accentuates that little dip.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can attach these either behind, or again, you can take them round and make these flourishes. You can do all sorts of varieties, and you'll see a lot of that in Nagia's book, all the finishing flourishes and things you can do with these. But that's a very quick because they're not even, but that is a very quick way you can create a cabochon setting.
That's amazing.
Take more time than I have, obviously, to make sure these are even, and think about it. So you create the back ones, and then you can pull these and just pull them up a bit.
I actually think I could do that.
You could.
Yeah.
Absolutely you could.
That's amazing.
Well, we'll have a little bit more of a go later on. So
okay.
It's a bit, well, no, you're going to prong set this afternoon.
Ooh.
So that's a very quick and easy cabochon to do. Like I say, there'll be loads of examples on how to do that in Nadia's book as well. It is actually, you could actually turn that over if you wanted.
Yeah, you can have it on both.
I try and keep them neat, both sides.
Yeah.
And I've often, when I've sent stuff, because I write for a magazine as well, so I do tutorials for a magazine. And I have sort of gone back to them. Sometimes I don't actually photograph the back there.
Because the back's so pretty.
Which is fine, but if you'd like to turn it over, you know.
Yeah, that's
it's like, oh, we've done that way.
Pretty.
Yeah, because if you keep your wires tidy, especially I think with pendants.
Yeah.
Because when it flicks over, you don't want it to be all there at the back. Even if it's full of wires, you want it to be tidy.
Honestly, I'm so impressed.
But
and the
so
thing
quick.
is, because the gemstone itself has all these moments of swirling and whirling, with your wirework, you can create a really match it to, like you've done here.
Yeah.
You've framed this so that you can see that beautiful swirl in the centre, which is just so beautiful.
If you've got something like an agate where you've got not an agate, what's the other one? Where you've got all the lines. It is an agate. It is an agate, a stripy agate. You can actually follow that with your wire.
Right.
So when you do the swirl, you can actually put that
if
and
you've
actually
got
follow
something
it.
with a particular...
Use it, absolutely. So some of these, I mean, to me, that one there looks like a pool.
Yeah.
It looks like a pool. So in the forest, you've come across this pool of pure water in a spring that you're just ready to dive into.
Yeah.
So you can play with that. You could do a little tree of life going up the side.
Oh wow!
You can do all sorts with it. So it's a really, really
because it's organic shape. Yeah. You can kind of let the gemstone lead your design.
Yeah, absolutely. These are all going to be different. You're not going to have two the same. So you can play around with this. So that's a very quick way to do a setting.
Yeah, I'm really impressed.
But you can genuinely set one in about 10-15 minutes if you want. If you don't do the weaving at the top, then it's going to take you 10-15 minutes to create one. And there's, I mean, it's very wonky because I've done it even quicker than that.
Yeah, no, of course, but the principle is you use the three, you've got the back, the middle, the forward, and you just bend the wire around and just take a little bit more time because we wanted to show you in a demo.
So I've got to say, these are coming up in the 12 o'clock. Right, we've got a set of pliers coming up in the 12 o'clock. These pliers, and I've got 2 pairs of our older sets of pliers. These are the best pliers you can have for prong setting, for doing this kind of thing. I know that depth there is good for most settings, for most cabochons. That's a particularly deep one, but virtually every cabochon, I just do that. The tweak I did at the back and just lift it slightly, and it's good to go. Look how fine, if I put my hand behind there, look how fine those tips go. Yeah. And it's the same with these. Look how fine the tips go. So when you're doing your rosary linking and things where you need a little loop, you've got little loops. They're lovely. And and then you get your chain net. We'll come to those.
So we've got the 3
hang on to the 12 o'clock for those.
In the 12 o'clock
if you haven't got the pliers to do this with. So you've got the wire in here to be able to do this. So, I've used the wire in that one, in this one, and to do the rosary linking. So the rosary link is just a wrapped loop. You're an expert at wrapped loop now.
I can do that
so you
now.
can do wrapped loops.
Well, Friday, this coming Friday, we had a bit of a change of the schedule and we don't actually have a guest designer for the day.
Oh, right.
So Roscoe is going to give me a little challenge.
Fabulous.
To do a bit of demoing. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do, but it's going to be basics. So I might do some wrap loops. But right, that was. Alison, that was really, I'm super grateful for that demo. Because if you are somebody who wants to start wire working, I really think, I love the style of wire working. This is the sort of jewellery that I would wear and buy. If I went to a jewellery store and they had, if I went to Nadia's jewellery store, that I'd be like, I want that and that and that and that and that and that and that. There's just so many beautiful ways that you can.
Find her in Etsy.
Yeah, it's just incredible. So that was really, I'm really grateful. If you're a jewellery maker, maybe you're newer to wire work, or you find it intimidating, that was pretty much, use the 3 of the thicker gauge, so you get and you get both gauges with your project. So you're going to use 3 lengths of the thicker gauge, create the wrap in the middle with the smaller gauge, and just carve that around the cabochon or around the bigger square. And then you're going to create the base at the back with that turning technique, the front where you turn and pull it forward around the gemstone, and then the bail and the top you can kind of get as fancy as you like. So I really think if you're a beginner, with that demo and this project, you could...
There's some examples of different bails.
Oh, wow.
So that's what I'm saying, the wire weaving, and then you can just take the one over, you can do swirls with it, you can do all sorts with it. And then if you wanted to do the cabochon setting, if you're not sure, then she takes you through details of creating the frame for the setting.
Amazing.
And there's a different type of setting at the bottom. I call it a drummer because it's like a drummer thing.
Oh yeah.
So that's a different kind of bezel. So you've got so much in there. If whether you're a brand new person or whether you're an experienced wirework, that's
it's fabulous.
If you haven't got it, get it.
Okay, right.
Get it. Sorry.
So the project you're getting,
I didn't realise we hadn't had the graphics yet.
Rounds, 2 cabs, and sterling silver wire.
Which is, I think it's 5 metres of the 0.4, and I can't remember how much you get of the 0.8.
Let's have a look. We'll find out for you.
Yeah.
So you're getting 2 of your silver bundles. It's a lot. It's a lot of silver. It really is. And you know, I know we talk a lot about pendants, but can you do ring? You can do rings.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
I nearly set that smaller one as a ring.
Yeah.
I nearly did.
Because that's one I want to have a go at myself as well.
It's harder to do a ring than it is a pendant. So I would suggest you start with a pendant.
Yeah.
Because as you saw, I left the top open, put everything in. You can't do that with the ring.
No.
It's closed.
But I was having a little look at a technique in there, and I think I could maybe give it a go. Right, so this is your Azurite malachite. Again, it's that really wonderful, unusual gem where you get the combination. And this one here is really cool because it's almost like a 50-50.
Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it? I really, really like that. And you could actually wear it either side. I bet you could do a reversible pendant with this in the wire, with the wire work. Especially
if you do it, I've squashed it all up now. So if you do it so you've got that bail, you know, you've got that space, the negative space, then your wires are all finished up here, so you've got the opportunity to do that and flick it.
Yeah.
Love that. Look at it.
It's amazing, isn't it? I'd love for you to do that and send it into the Wall of Fame so we can see your reversible wirework pendants. Now this is
stunning.
I mean, I've got no idea what the project price is, but this is about £250 stone. It's amazing. Look at that. It's incredible.
Wow.
So you're going to get your 2 massive cabs, lots of silver. So this is your...
So it's 1 metre of 0.8.
Yeah.
And 5 metres of your 0.4.
That's
so you've got
really good.
Yeah, you've got loads to do your wire weaving, plus your wrapping, plus your rosary linking.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
Okay.
And it's beautiful wire to use.
And you get your
stunning
planets.
Yeah, they are. But they are.
They're like, you know, the blue planet footage.
Yeah.
When it's like this slow shot that comes over the
beauty pass.
Yeah, it's just absolutely
gorgeous.
It's like something from Avatar. I just love the colours. They're so gorgeous. Right, are you ready? So, I mean, the silver wiring is quite expensive, isn't it?
Yeah.
The whole lot under 100. Wow.
Wow.
That is good, isn't it?
That is fabulous.
That is. See if you can find an Azure malachite cab
Massive
at these
cab.
kind of sizes for that kind of price point.
Yeah.
That is absolutely brilliant.
So mine had 2 oblongs. Mm. Yours has got an oblong and a tear. So it.
Oh, okay. So you might get different shapes. So, sorry.
So
that is right. It's a
cabochon.
multi-shape. You might get a pair. You might get a cab. Sorry, you will. They're both cabs. You might get a pair. You might get an oblong. You might get 2 oblongs. It depends on your particular project. But with the wire work, there's so many versatile ways that you can.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Set them.
I mean, you could use these with your seed beads. You could seed bead bezel around them. You can use them with your bezel wires. Use them with your sheet metal.
We're going to go again.
Wow.
Okay.
You're getting an awful lot in this project.
There's a lot of carat weight. A lot of carat weight. Yeah. A lot of silver.
I love that.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I can't believe we're going lower. So $99.99 would be amazing just for one of the single cabs. You've got 1 metre of your 0.8 gauge, 5 metres of your...
5 metres of your 0.4.
Of your 0.4.
Which is your weaving wire. And it's all beautifully soft, so...
And I mean, you made quite a lot with it, didn't you?
Yeah.
And still leftovers.
So I've got some leftovers, which wasn't quite enough to do my big cab, which is why I did it in the rose gold. But yeah, look at how beautifully soft that wire is.
Yeah, really malleable.
Lovely to use.
Beautiful,
Stunning.
really, really beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay,
wow.
That's £20 for the silver wire.
Wow.
£20 for the rounds, and then £10 each a cab.
Wow.
That's crazy value.
So I'm going to go back a few years when I used to go down to the big bead show, big gem show in London. And there was a... basically, we lost the show through COVID, never came back. But there was a lot of people who would sell cabochons individually. And they'd be 35, 40 pounds a cabochon.
Yeah.
Absolutely
and
stunning
this size,
at that quality and size.
And not just malachite, because it's Azure malachite.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, the bigger one would definitely be 3 figures. I've done big pendants like this myself next door at sort of £200 and £300. So then you've got the smallest. It's just amazing value. Honestly, that's brilliant value.
Oh, look at that. So you've got... It's almost like a horror movie. So you've got a moon in that top corner. My brain goes off on one. And then you've got a hunched figure with his white face and his dark cloak coming behind him.
Yeah.
Coming through the forestry. Sorry.
So I think that looks a little like...
I do see weird things.
I thought that looked like a bit like a butterfly. Kind of.
It is a bit like Voldemort coming.
Okay. You know, go again. Roscoe. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do?
This has got the sterling silver wire in it, hasn't it?
It's not base metal, Roscoe. That's a lot of sterling silver. Right, we're going to go under 50.
Wow.
Oh, let's just do it, shall we? That's crazy good.
That's amazing.
That is really, really good price project. That is really fantastic a low price kit today for you to make with. I can't wait to see the pieces that you make.
You've seen the prices that they're going for a piece of jewellery. Yeah. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
With this kit project, you could make a ring. You could make a more beautiful ring than this. And that's £1,880. You could do your smaller cab with your wirework and create a gorgeous ring. Your price today is £50, and that would just be one piece that you could make out of all these beautiful pieces. It's really fantastic quality, really fantastic gem.
That's an amazing price.
At $49.99 today, it's an amazing deal.
I would have thought that would have been the price for the strand, or the price for the cabochons, not for both.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, and the silver wire.
Okay, now we've got your cheeky extras.
Oh. I have to say, if I had to, and it's very hard to pick a favourite, the cabochons, I'm always going to pick cabochons, but those through drill drops are incredible.
They are.
I love them.
Really
the tumbles are lovely, the rounds are lovely, I've no problem there, and if I'd have just had those, I'd have been absolutely made up. But those through drill drops, oh my, they blew me away.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And this is your double drop earring, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Which I just think, I mean, you get 7, 8, 9, 10. You can make 5 pairs of those.
They're just amazing. I mean, look at this. Look at every single one. It's just so, they're incredible.
The colours are beautiful. The shapes.
Look at that one there.
That Mother Nature created these, you know, over thousands of years.
That one looks almost, oh, sorry. Look at this one, it's out of shot. It's almost like it's been turned on a wheel, and then you've got this, you know, you've got this banding going on. Absolute. How could you not? I mean, that one there.
That one there.
Wow.
They're absolutely gorgeous. So to make the earrings, you just use a head pin.
Yeah.
pop them through and on a chain.
Yeah.
And
so,
you can...
Yeah, so one down with a head pin, and I got pairs, most of them paired up. So a big one down, pop a spacer beads, and these are hematite spacer beads if you want to use those. I use the sterling silver ones, but we've got sterling silver coming up.
In 11.
In the 11. It's perfect. I couldn't believe that. It's perfect. And your head pins. Pop the other one on top. If you wanted to match it with the Amazonite we had earlier, I'd do the darker on the bottom and the lighter on the top, but that's my way of doing it. And that's it. A loop on the top, and then all you need is your bit of chain. Do them. So I've done the chain ones so that the smaller one is higher and actually just sort of above where the other one is. So just make it, and then once you've done one pair, do the other pair to match. But they're just stunning.
I love those earrings. They are really, really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Love the shape. Now, you're getting 75 carats of your Azure Malachite smooth drop. It's a 13 centimetre strand. You get approximately 10 stones. And like you said, they actually marry up in terms of size. You might want to get a couple of these because I think they'd be gorgeous for bracelets as well. Yeah.
You know, you can make little bows out of them if you're face to face, or you can do back to back. You can make little flowers out of them. They're lovely. They're great for drops. So we talked about with the chain earlier. You could have a bib style, and what I'd do is I'd run down with some smaller gemstones, maybe the clear quartz we had earlier, or just chain, a bit like you've got on the earrings, and then attach that to the chain around your neck, and you've got an instant bib style. So you've graduated there, graduate them up. You want 5 or 7 or 9.
Stunning. Really, really
and
beautiful.
And that's it, you're good to go.
Amazing. Now, we're going to give you an amazing deal. The next crash is where this strand launched and has never been lower. Today, though, we're going to do a lower price than the launch. And if you get the other one...
Which is also gorgeous.
Which is also perfect, you're going to get 20% off both. So you're getting double discount on this. So we launched the through drill pairs
that's beautiful.
At $49.99. They've never been a penny lower. We're about to crash. And if you get both strands, you get 20% off today. I know, those are my favourites for freeform.
That's sliced off that picture you had earlier, almost identical, isn't it?
Yeah, you could do earrings, you could do rings, you can do pendants.
These would make lovely
They are absolutely gorgeous. And our deal of the day today, we deliberately did a malachite.
These are fab.
So they will match. So there you go, there's another project. So the malachite deal of the day actually matches perfectly as well. Right, so this graphics and details are live for your smooth drop as your malachites. 75 carats today. You are going to get this for the most amazing deal.
Oh wow, that's
$39.99. So if I get the freeform as well, I get an extra 20% off. That makes this £34. £34. It's brilliant.
Gosh,
from 50. It's a big discount.
Yeah.
From 50. That's amazing value. And I mean, you could purchase those earrings that Alison has made for £40. If you're gifting, if you made those gorgeous earrings, and you can make them, if I can make them, you can make them, because that's a very straightforward technique. It's just a really pretty design. You could make those at the cost price, probably less than £6. But you know, if you bought that for a friend, it'd be 40, 50. And you're going to be able to make lots of pairs of earrings with this beautiful, beautiful strand. Mix it and match it with your other gemstones, lapis, amethyst, amazonite. Beautiful, really, really beautiful today at that deal. That's incredible, incredible value. I'd add the project to the order. It does also show you how good that project price, Ross, is. This strand, that 13 centimetre strand was originally $49.99. You just got the round strand, the 2 cabochons and the silver wire for the price that we launched that strand at.
Oh my gosh.
That just shows and highlights how low the project is.
That is a very, very special price.
You're going to go again? Oh my goodness me. What are you doing to us today, Roscoe? Right. We want everybody to be able to take advantage of this, okay? We're going to go really, really low. We want everybody to be able to take advantage. We're going to give you another price crash. Ooh. I would really recommend getting all three. The clasps,
definitely.
The clasps, the pairs, and the freeform shape.
Totally.
With a discounted price. Right. $39.99 is already lower than we launched this for. And you get 20% off if you get both of these strands. I know, the patterns are just...
I know. But look at these two together. So you could put... there's nothing to stop you putting the freeforms with your drops instead of 2 drops. Yeah,
that would be just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready?
There's not many left.
$39.99. There's not many left, is there? 18 chances, 17 chances, 16. There's 20% off if you get both. £30 and an extra 20 if you get both. Less than £25.
Whoa.
So that's the project and those teardrops for £80.
That is special.
That's really good. That is really good value. Really, really fantastic value. There's only 12 left though, so you're going to need to be very quick. Suzanne and Monica, Dawn and Phyllis, you've got to check out. Melinda, you've got to check out. Heather and Karin, Lorraine, Suzanne, you've got to check out. There's only 11 and there's loads of you that haven't yet checked out. It's brilliant, brilliant value at $29.99, and I'm just looking forward to seeing you all at Phone Designs because, just to take some inspiration from the gem itself.
We talked about using them as bodies, so we had the frog. So you got the back of the frog. You could very easily use that cabochon in something like that. Sorry, they're actually loose, but you could use that in something like that. That's going to look amazing. You know, mix it in with those. It's going to look amazing. Right,
we're going to leave you with 5 because if you come in the tumbles, you get 20% off. So we're going to go with the tumbles next. Now, these are like freeform shapes. I love this strand. I think this strand is cracker. That's gorgeous.
They're just, I mean, that is like it was that's what I said, Ross. That looks like that slice we saw earlier. That they look like they've just been taken straight off that slice.
And that was the picture the GIA used.
Look at that to that. It's exactly.
Okay. Wow. We are jumping up in carat weight.
Yeah.
So you're getting bigger stones. Yet we're going to crash really, really low. That's your price. $49.99. Now we went lower on the last one.
Look at that.
Shall we match the price? That means if you get the 2, you can get the Shop the Show, the project, the 2 extra strands, all for under 100.
That's amazing.
And I just want to reiterate, going back to the project for a moment, because we still do have some available. This strand and the pear drops launched at $49.99 for the strand, right? You get in today a strand of rounds, 2 of your silver wires, and 2 cabochons for £50.
Wow.
In that project. And we're going half price pretty much on these. It's just deals, deals, deals and discounts. Yeah. You're going to get the project and 2 of these strands for less than what you should pay for just the 2 strands. It's amazing. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing value. We should be done here at $49.99, but we wanted to bring to you an extra special deal. We're going to go under £30 for your freeform. Genuinely, if you can, shop the show, because that is a project and 2 strands for what you should pay just for the 2 strands. You're getting your project for free.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I love that. I mean, the tassels are gorgeous as well. Oh, look at that. I'd say I'll have that project, but I've already had it.
Yeah.
It was gorgeous to work with. You know, normally I see things like that and I'm like, I'd love to have that. I mean, I would love to have it all over again and I could just keep going. It's just absolutely
Should be £150.
Wow.
Which is amazing. Should be £150. You can all for under 100.
Yeah.
What a project. What a project. Even if you just get one of the strands, that is £20 off the launch price. 80 carats, big gems, and you know the kind of prices that this gemstone can command.
Yeah.
And you know, look at the quality of. It's not like a world apart in quality. The quality of the gems that we have here.
I'd say ours are possibly bigger, higher quality than some of those. You get an amazing, you know, look at that. You've got this suave, is that the word? Of swathe, sorry, of azurite going through the middle of all that malachite. I mean,
yeah, it looks like a lace.
It does. It's
I just
stunning.
love it. Absolutely love it. What a deal.
Gorgeous.
What a deal. Now, you can still get the project. If you missed the project, it is currently still available. This is the first time we've done Azure Malachite as a project. That's 2 cabochons, 2 silver reels of wire, your rounds, all for £50 today. Absolutely brilliant.
That's amazing. Oh.
Right.
This is the tumbles, isn't it?
Right. So what do you want to do? A little cheeky drop? Okay.
Well,
so Roscoe's saying there is 40 in stock. We thought they'd sell out at this price. We're £20 lower than where we should be.
Can I borrow your hand? Because you've got better fingers than me. You know, just taking something like, I'm going to pick that one because that's my favourite. You could have him that way or that way as a ring.
I love it.
You know, there's so many of these. In fact, that look lovely. Tumbles are really in. The organic shapes are really, really in. You'll see a lot of the big stars with them. Look at that one. That is a really, really special ring. That would be very easy to set. Most of these are so easy. Without that hole, they're very, very easy to set. Thank you for your hand. I've got horrible fingers.
I love them as rings.
They'd be amazing rings.
Yeah, they really
very
would.
easy to do.
Okay, right, we're going to crash this price lower. Oh my goodness me! And you get 20% off if you bought the drops. Fair. Right, he's going to drop the price and then give you a minute to close, okay? Because we really shouldn't be anywhere lower than $29.99.
No.
This stone has no business going lower than $29.99. This is amazing. Are you ready? We're going to give you a minute at the price. I would use this extra bit of savings to put towards Nadia's book if you don't have it yet.
On your starters block.
On your marks. Get set. Go, 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 go! We are going to do it even lower, and you've got 60 seconds to check it out. $19.99.
Oh my goodness!
Crazy!
Oh my goodness!
That is a giveaway. We can't bring them in for that price. There's nothing in it for us at all.
Wow!
So you can get them individually. If you wanted to just get the teardrops and the freeforms, that's now under £50. Under £50.
You're getting 20% off that.
Yeah, you are. If you get the freeform drops, that is under 50.
Oh,
that's amazing.
My goodness.
Absolutely amazing. And
well done, Alison.
I mean, $29.99 would have been a good deal.
Yeah.
You've just now
That's
got £10
phenomenal.
to put towards Nadia's book. Brilliant.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant.
You won't believe it. Have you seen the price of that book?
No, I haven't got a clue.
Oh my God.
15, 14, 13,
Ridiculous.
they are going to absolutely fly out the door. Just a wonderful, wonderful opportunity for you to get this home today. I love it. I can't wait to see your designs. I can't wait to see what you do.
Yeah.
I can't wait to give some more wire working a go myself.
I'm so excited. Could have a play tonight.
Yeah,
this afternoon.
I am going to grab the book because for me, this is like, you know, Nadia clearly knows what she's doing.
Oh, she's a wire with wizard
a wire with wizard.
A wizard with wire.
But she not just clearly knows what she's doing. She clearly is passionate about teaching.
Yes.
Because the patience, the time for so much. This is how I would describe this. Is if you said, Steph, if you want to become a master wire worker, you just need this book.
You get that book.
You just need this book. There's so much information in here, you wouldn't need to buy another book. Now, how much does it cost to go on a course? How much does it cost to go and become a master? This is like a degree in wire working. There is so much information. There is so much tuition. Honestly, this is absolutely everything you could possibly, and that's not all of the. That's not your project yet. That's just your techniques. Then you've got all this. Look at those earrings, And it breaks it down so that absolutely anybody brand new to wireworking, or maybe you've had a dabble and you want to upskill, look at that gorgeous bracelet. This is absolutely, look at that. There are so many images. There is so much text. This is decades of knowledge. In a book that you can take your time. Look at that. A very inspiring book and a wonderful lady. All is achievable. This is exactly it, Margot. All of these designs, you think it would take me 5 years to be good enough to make this. You can do it with these books. Look at that.
The patience. So I said, I write tutorials for the magazine. I write tutorials for here.
Look at that one.
The thought of writing a book, the amount of work is so immense, and she has used less than 50%. She took so many pictures, did so many projects, they really, really pared it down. She kept getting into trouble. So like, edit it down, edit it down. You know, she's really put her heart and soul into it, and it shows. It's
incredible. It's incredible.
Superb.
It is a degree in, and it's got basics before you begin. All of the basics that you could possibly need and think of.
All your
tools, round nose, flat nose pliers, what you do with them. Literally, you could. And here's the lovely thing about it is you can take your time to go through this. Look at that.
Beautiful
filigree butterfly. She'll teach you how to make things like this, and you can do a carbon copy. You can do the exact, or you can, Adam. You can. She breaks down and shows you all the techniques that you could possibly need. Talks about the gemstones and the beads themselves. Look at this Tree of Life piece. Literally, there's endless. I mean, this is amazing. Hi all, is Nadia's book okay for beginners? Diane, I am.
Absolutely, yes.
I have spent 40 minutes wireworking, that's my experience. And I could absolutely, I'm going to buy the book. I am, because...
Oh, do it, it's
look
amazing.
Look at these finished pieces.
So you might look at some of these pieces and think, well, I've never done wirework before. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do that.
She really breaks it down.
But A, she breaks it down, and B, she goes through all the techniques. And what I would say is practice your techniques and build up your repertoire. So this will take you from doing basics all the way up to those pieces. So you've got, if you wanted to sit there and work through projects, do some basic ones, then you've got loads of time. Loads of time. The first time we had it, when we launched it, it was gone in seconds.
Yeah. And I'll show you an example. So if you are brand new like me and you're thinking, I couldn't do it, let me just show you one of the examples of the weaves. So this is all about the technique for the weaving, and you think, oh, I couldn't do it. Look at that. There's no way that I could possibly do that. She literally breaks it down.
Yeah.
Literally breaks it down. Super clear, super concise.
Yeah.
So you just build up those weaves, and this is brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So how much does it cost to get a degree these days? Something like 9,000 a term or something?
Oh gosh, I have no idea.
I think it's about £9,000 a year now.
Yeah, something like that.
21,000 for a 3-year course.
27.
So, yeah. 27. Wow. That's before you even pay to live where you're going and anything else.
Buy your books.
Yeah, that's just for the tuition.
You would not get, so if you're relating it to that, which this is very much of the quality to do, you wouldn't get one of your textbooks for this. When I was in the university, so I'm going back too many years, to the 80s, your textbooks were 40, 50, 60 pounds. Mm-hmm. For a text for one for your textbook, and that's going back 40 years.
Yeah, do you know what I would do, especially if you're new to wirework? Because I really,
this is
I love
the best book you'll buy
and appreciate the visuals, the wirework pieces I've seen. And Natalie, one of our guest designers, she's a fantastic wireworker. She has these earrings. I think, oh my gosh, they're amazing. If you are even remotely interested in wireworking, just try this book, because the price is going to be absolutely brilliant. We're going to do it in one big crash. and get a cup of tea when you sat at home. Spend a bit of time. If you're a bit uninspired, you don't know what you're going to do, just have a read through it. Have a read through it and give it a go, because
Absolutely.
I think you're going to be blown away. It's £20.
It's ridiculous. I'm sorry. It is not the price you should be paying for this. You should be paying double.
Yeah, it's like having a guest designer at home with you. You go, how do I do that design? How do I do that weave? And how do I create the bail to be different? All of that information is there for you for as little as £20. And if you are brand spanking new to Wirework, £20 for the book. Get on cheapest wire off our website. What's the cheap? Is that copper? What's the cheapest one?
Oh, I don't know. Probably a plate.
Find on our website the cheapest wire. Give it a go. You will impress yourself. You really will impress yourself. And it's not, I would be surprised if anybody is disappointed, because it is absolutely brilliant. From tools, materials and types of wire to the versatile weaves that can build up into any piece. Various ways to set jewels and beads. Methods and how to finish, how to polish. I mean, there's bracelets, pendants, earrings, rings. Nadia teaches you the most incredible wire weaving.
I think it tells you. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. You can take it.
I think it tells you how many projects you get. Oh, she also does reference tables in the back, so you've got all the different lengths and conversions of the wire gauges and everything, and your Mohs hardness scale. Useful information, which I was like, I never thought of doing that. But there's so many projects. I'm sure there's somewhere that tells you how many projects there is. Projects.
Planning your own design.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think there's 18 of those. Yeah, so she takes you through how to create as well.
Yeah, so
I think there's 18 in-depth projects
that you can copy, or you can use that technique then to adapt into your own.
If you bought those individually, you're looking £10, £15, £20 for each of those. Probably I would have put those in the £20 range minimum for each of those projects because of the details. So how many did I say? 15 times 20?
You get the lot for 20. And the rest of the book,
and that's without all the rest of it. That's less than 50.
The value is just out of this world.
It's incredible.
And all
you
the
will
pictures,
love it. You will love it.
It really is. It really is fantastic, and it's great to see how many of you might be wanting to. Let us know. If you're new to wireworking, or if you are already had a bit of experience in wireworking. I'm just nosy. I want to know who's brave enough to give it a go.
Oh, give it a go.
If you're new, I promise you can do it.
The worst you're going to do is waste a little bit of wire. What harm can that come?
And a great gift, I think.
Oh, this is a great gift. I mean, I've taught Wirework workshops for years, and the buzz you get with someone who has not done it before. I had a lady, I tell this at my workshops, but I had a lady come to the workshop once, and she was there early, and I turned up and she went, "Oh, it's you." And I was like, "Oh, that's nice, isn't it?" And she said, "Oh, I always turn it off when you're on." She wasn't trying to be rude. She was just a bit shocked. So I said, "Oh, well, what are you expecting?" Because I was running a prong setting workshop.
Okay.
And she was expecting semi-mounts. Right. So, long story short, she ended up staying for the workshop, and at lunchtime she bought a load of wire. I was like, yes!
Exactly.
Don't turn me off anymore.
Exactly.
But, you know, everybody can have a go at it.
Yeah.
You know, you start with the most... Do your simple stuff, and then you start layering it up. And all of these designs, and all, you know, a layer on top of on top. And once you've got the basic techniques...
It's really, what it is it's really impressive once it's finished.
They look amazing.
You know, handmade jewellery like this is just really, really
stunning.
Impressive. And they're unique. You know, when we were at the workshop, Natalie had a pair of wirework earrings that she'd made, and everybody commented on them. Everybody said, wow, they're so beautiful. I think it was an opal. And we've got opals if you want to incorporate opals into your wireworking. But give it a go. I'd really, please let us know your feedback, because we can share that with the rest of our makers. Absolutely brilliant. Stunning. Well done, it's absolutely brilliant. Love it, love it, love it. We got one more message that's come through. This is from Rosie. I have this amazing book, great illustrations and so easy to follow. If you want to try wirework, get this book. The price is fantastic. Just
fantastic.
Get it.
It's
So that's
ridiculous.
Rosie. So that's Rosie who's bought the book, and she's saying, if you want to give it a try, so if you are brand new, get the book. The price is fantastic. Just get it. So that's a high recommendation from one of our makers who owns this book and has it already. The last thing we would want is for you to get it home. We would not over-egg it if we didn't think it was brilliant, and you'd be disappointed. You're going to be really impressed with the £20 purchase.
Just do it. It's amazing.
Okay. Now we've got our wall of fame. There's loads of designs as well for the wall of fame today, which I'm really excited to show you. But today, our wall of fame, our deal of the day, we did a fantastic, our team planned this really, really well because our project is malachite and our midday project is opal. So we have the chance, and you're going to get sets of 2, and you can pick either your malachite or your opal, and they are box clasps, so they're really nice and secure, aren't they? These are fab.
Oh, they're fabulous, yeah.
If you've got dexterite issues as well, they're just so easy. You give it a little squeeze and it pops out, or you push it in and it's lovely and secure, right? They're fab.
And they're you can hear the click.
You can hear the click. They're really nice and safe. They're substantial. That's a lot of solid sterling silver. So you get the choice of silver or the choice of gold over silver, the choice of malachite or opal. Today, Roscoe is adding an extra deal. So if you buy 2 of any colourway or any gemstones, you buy 2 basically, 2 of the same, 1 of each colours. As long as you buy 2, you'll get an extra 20% off of our deal of the day today. So they're perfect for the malachite, perfect for the opal, but to be honest, they'd work with anything, wouldn't they?
They would work with anything, absolutely.
And that is going to be your deal of the day. Coming up, we're going to do the Wall of Fame first, and then it will be time for your amazing box clasps. Good morning and welcome to this morning's Wall of Fame, where we have another day with loads of entries, which is what we love to see. So thank you so much for sending your entries through into us, because it is our favourite part of the show where we get to see, and I know a lot of you will tune in and go, oh, I wonder what everybody's been up to, and watches the makes with us. So let me share with you, this is beautiful, this is Teresa Ellis. Good morning, Teresa, and thank you so much for your entry this week. 667 you are, Teresa, this week. So it says, hi, all at JewelleryMaker, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made 2 stretchy bracelets, one with amethyst and smoky quartz nuggets and shell nugget, and the other with peach moonstone nuggets. Moonstone nuggets, everything is from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. I love them, Teresa. They're really summery. Love the combination of the peach with the moonstone and the shell. Absolutely gorgeous. And you are in the draw with the number 667 this week. Next up, we have 668. This is Diana West. Gorgeous pair of earrings, and I love the adorable photography. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Please find attached a pair of star earrings made with bugle beads, 11 seed beads, and a blue pearl bead from my stash. I also used culottes on the earrings and attached them directly onto the shepherd's hook. Enjoying all of the demos at the moment. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Gorgeous earrings. They are really, really eye-catching. I think you're going to get lots of fantastic comments with those. They look great. They look absolutely beautiful. Julie Codling is next. 669. Oh, they are amazing. Julie Codling. 669. Here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. This is a pair of earrings made from carved Nanhong agate that was a JM project a while ago. I love the carved guppies and have really enjoyed wearing them. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all those in the draw. I think they are absolutely fab. I think they are absolutely fab. So beautiful. Well done to you. And thank you so much for taking the time to send in your entry. Oh, take a look at this. This is Judy Hartley. Judy Hartley, 670. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my weekend make. I've used 10 seed beads from JewelleryMaker. So relaxing watching you on the TV whilst making. Good luck, everybody who is hoping for a win, so I can buy more goodies. Isn't it just so lovely to sit, relax, either have a song in the background maybe, or some music or an audiobook. What a lovely mindful way to spend your time. Julie, they're gorgeous earrings. I think that they really do look beautiful. Well done and congratulations to you. 671, Jill Dind. Good morning, Jill. Thank you again. One of our regular woffers. Beautiful. Love, love, love these. Gorgeous charm bracelet. Good morning, says Jill. So you're 671 this week, Jill. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a pretty beryl gemstone charm bangle. I love working with beryl gemstones because of the pretty pastel colours, and I think the colours work beautifully with this butterfly and dragon charm. The beads and findings are all from JewelleryMaker. Fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to everybody. Jill, that is so, so pretty and wearable, and I imagine you're going to have lots and lots of compliments on that as well. Aquamarine, morganite, and a beautiful emerald bead all in one. Stunning. Good morning to Joanne McCarthy, 672. Another lovely charm bracelet. Hi, everybody. This is Joanne. She says, my Wall of Fame entry is a charm bracelet made for a friend's birthday. I've used a selection of pearls, emeralds, which is her birthstone, and silver T initial. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Wishing everybody a lovely day. Joanne, what a gorgeous and thoughtful gift. You've got different coloured pearls. You've got Beal pearl. Really, really pretty charm bracelet. You did a brilliant job with that one, and I'm sure your friend is really, really pleased. Thank you again for your entry. Beautiful station necklace with clovers next. This is Angela Smith, 673. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace that can be worn with a clasp at the back or at the front, made with champagne zircon and mother of pearl clovers. All components from JewelleryMaker as usual. Good luck to all my fellow woffers. Good luck to you as well, Angela. Beautiful, sort of Alhambra inspired 5 motif necklace. I think it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Loving all of these entries. Next up, we have Bronwyn Beacon. Great to see you again. Thank you so much for another entry. 674 you are this week. Look at this. How cool. That is so different. Morning, all at JewelleryMaker. This is my Wall of Fame entry for the week. It's made from mother of pearl rectangles, olive green jasper, and green 11 seed beads. All components were purchased from JewelleryMaker other than the enamel bee charm on the bangle. Good luck to everybody in the draw. I love that sweet Bronwyn. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. And your photography captures the colours really, really well in the sunlight there. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. I love it. Well done to you, and thank you again for your entry. Beverly Merchant, you're next, my love. Beverly, you are 675 this week. Hi all. I've been with JewelleryMaker from the beginning, but this is my very first Wall of Fame entry. Woohoo! Beverly, thank you so much for sending this in. She's been watching for 15 years, and this is her first Wall of Fame entry. That is absolutely brilliant of you to join us. Thank you so much. These earrings were made using near round natural metallic pearls that I received from JewelleryMaker recently. They're really beautiful, and I have purchased so many pearls from JewelleryMaker. I just love them. I selected the most golden ones from the strand, and I'm quite pleased with them. I made them for my daughter Sophie's birthday on Monday the 2nd of June. All components are from JewelleryMaker, of course, including the display box. Wishing all a brilliant day. Beverly, they're gorgeous, and very much a big happy birthday to Sophie. I hope she really, really loved them. So that would have been yesterday, wouldn't it? So a big happy birthday to Sophie, and well done you for taking the plunge and sharing your make with us. They are beautiful golden pearls, and I'm really, really happy to see them. Norma Cowie, you are 676. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pendant part with a bypass ring. I bought it from your sister channel, Gemporia, a few years ago, and I wore it all the time, and I was gutted when one of the stones fell out. It sat in my to fix box for a year, and I decided to see what colour I could do with it. And I came up with this pendant drop. I used some 1mm square wire to attach the pendant, and then I added chain to the other side to make this half torque necklace. I'm really pleased with how it turned out, and everything, including the pearl on the extender chain, is from JewelleryMaker. As always, good luck to all in the draw, and a big thank you to JewelleryMaker. What a brilliant way to repurpose and redesign your fantastic pendant. It looks gorgeous, Norma. How fab is that? Looks absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you. Wow, so many amazing entries. I hope you enjoy just as much as we do seeing everybody else's creativity and seeing how everybody else takes design flair and what they do. We've seen, it's a long time since we've seen so many. Yesterday we had a lot as well, which is brilliant. And I love that we start to sort of see patterns or charms are very popular at the moment, and stars or greens. I really, really love it. So thank you so much. This is how to do it. Maybe you're just like Beverly. Maybe you've watched for 15 years and you've never entered the Wall of Fame. Give it a go. It is so worth it, and it's just so lovely for us to see your pieces. How to enter. Every week, all you need to do is send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday for the 12 p.m. draw. We draw on a Wednesday, and the winner gets a fantastic prize. The winner will get £100 credit, and the runner-up will get £50 credit. So as I say every day, it's well worth an entry. Really, really fantastic. And you also, we share the winner's design every single morning. This is Valerie. In a moment, you'll see Valerie Ferguson's beautiful kiss cross design with selenite we've all been admiring this week. So it's absolutely fantastic. So it's Tuesday today, so get your entries in by midday. Otherwise, we can pop you into next week's draw. That's absolutely fine. Now, coming up, we still have so many amazing pieces to bring to you. Our very exciting deal of the day is coming up for you just after this. A fantastic set of wonderful clasps that you are going to really, really enjoy owning. It's going to be a mega auction. We've got a really low price lined up for you as well. So whatever you do, keep it JewelleryMaker, and we'll be back with your deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Morning back, welcome back to today's deal of the day. I wish it looked like that outside.
Yeah, it's a bit miserable.
It is grey and raining.
Wasn't that an amazing Wall of Fame?
I know.
Absolutely
so
incredible.
So many amazing pieces. And newbies, I love it when people have not sent anything in.
Yes.
And then they get the courage to send something in.
Do it, because A, you can't win it if you're not in it, and B, it's a draw, not on ability anyway. But you'll be amazed, and you've got to be in it to win it. So, but you'll be amazed. Everyone starts somewhere. I've still got my first piece of jewellery I made.
Oh, what was it? What was your first piece?
It was a necklace thing.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So keep it. And you can watch your journey, and look, it's great looking back. I still wear one of the early pieces. My first wall of entry, I still wear.
Really? Oh, so is that, so you started sending them in for the Wall of Fame?
Yes, I got my job.
And then they gave you a call to say, do you want to come in and do some work with us?
Yeah.
I love that.
The rest
so
is
there you go. And like you said, you've got to be in it to win it. I'm going to win the lottery on Friday.
Oh, I'm going in that.
Yeah, no,
I'll share.
We'll share it then, shall we? We'll all share it.
It's 100 million, isn't it?
It's 199 million.
Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, that's plenty enough to go around.
I only need a couple. Yeah, I only need a couple. I would share.
Yeah.
I would give so much away. I'd start a charity. I wouldn't not work. I'd start I'd give loads away. But like you said, you've got to be in it to win it.
Got to be in it. Got to get a ticket. You're never going to win without a ticket.
So it's great if you enjoy seeing other people's designs. They're going to enjoy seeing your designs.
Absolutely.
So sharing is caring.
It is,
as they say.
It is. And we're such a lovely community.
Yeah,
everybody's so
lovely.
supportive.
Everybody is so lovely. Yeah. Even the lady that said to Alison, "Oh, I don't like watching me."
No, she said, "I was turn it off." Because she was the Wireworker. She hadn't said anything.
It wasn't about you. Really she just didn't think she was into Wireworking.
It's so weird because she really wasn't being nasty about it.
Yeah,
it was like, oh.
And by the end, she was a
Wireworker. Absolutely.
Okay, so
we got a jean. Can we have another jean?
I know. We need another jean, exactly, because it has to be one after the other.
But you got one leg of my jeans.
No, so there is another jean there. Look, jean in Lancashire, and jean in Merseyside. So we do have a pair of jeans. They're just separated. Say it again, Roscoe. Yes. Oh my goodness me. So today's Deal of the Day hour, we have our box clasps. And then we thought we would take as much advantage as possible of our June 20% code. Now, yesterday, our Pearl auction, there was a problem with the code.
Oh, right.
So as a bit of an apology, Ross has got very, very naughty auctions out of the vault for you. We're supposed to do one Pearl auction a day, and he's got... Not only has he got the beautiful pair of champagne baroques, but he's got this incredible...
Oh, I love that strand.
And these are grande, aren't they? Mm. So this is what we did. In fact,
this is what we made together. It. Yeah.
So you've got your hand-selected, and they come with the coffee bean clasps.
Fab.
And they come with your silk thread as a project for the most unbelievable price. And 20% off today. We also have natural papaya baroques.
Wow.
Now they're a matching pair, so they're perfect for earrings. And today, these are natural. Look at the colour of these. These are unreal.
Stunning.
These are natural papaya baroques. Wow.
Just incredible, aren't they?
I just love baroques. I just love baroques. Today, we are going to do for you the most exciting and incredible deal. Now, fortunately for us, I've just seen our manager. I've just seen our boss come in with the big boss for a meeting.
Yes.
So, they're not going to see what we're doing with the June 20 code, which is brilliant. So, are you ready for an exciting deal of the day? This has been perfectly planned, perfectly chosen, because it matches both the malachite project as well as the opal project.
Yeah.
Or, to be fair, any gemstone.
Well, I was thinking they'd go great with that as well.
With the pearls?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Because you've got a very universal style, they're going to go with absolutely anything you could possibly want to set them with, aren't they? The gemstones are neutral stones, so you've got a green and an opal. And it's the clasp itself. It's a mechanism that is really nice and safe and secure. So it's 925 sterling silver, and that's hallmarked. So if you do make to sell, that's a really important part of it, isn't it? Because people will want to know that the piece is hallmarked.
Yeah.
So that's hallmarked with your 925 silver. It's a lot of silver. And it's really great if you do struggle with clasps.
Yeah.
And fiddly clasps, because it's literally a squeeze and a pull.
And it's easy there for you. It's much easier when it's connected to gemstones.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean that the way that it's easy for you.
No. I know what you're saying.
But when you've got a chain or gemstones connected to it, it actually makes it even easier. So it's already a nice, easy one to use.
Yeah, and it's pretty.
It's
very
nice
pretty to have this as a bracelet or a necklace clasp.
Oh, you want that showing. You don't mind that being in the front, do you?
Now, there's certain things that we have in our stashes that we use all the time.
Yeah.
Clasps, I bet it's a constant, I need more clasps.
Oh,
It's
constantly.
like having sugar in the cupboard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to get some more because we're running out of that.
Yeah.
The clasps are essential.
Oh, there's very few pieces of jewellery that you don't need a clasp with. Mm-hmm. Or you always need one, well, except for an overhead. Mm-hmm. But generally you want a clasp. Mm-hmm. And these are just phenomenal. I love a box clasp, and I have made a Wirework box clasp. They are not easy to make a box clasp, and these are quality.
They're really good.
Quality.
Well, this is what I think one of the reasons why this deal of the day is going to be so popular. Number one, it works really well with today's projects, but it would lend itself to pretty much any design, whether you've got a very bohemian style piece of jewellery, whether you've got a very high-end pearl knotted bracelet, whether you've got a Balinesian style piece, whether you've got a Gothic style piece, whether you've got a vintage, it's a very, very wide open sort of style for setting. Now, here's how it's going to go. We've got your malachite and we've got your opal. Now, there's a drop down, so you get to select which colourway you'd like. If you purchase two, so that's a set, 2 sets of 2, so you'd get 4. So you purchase 2 and you get 20% off the final price today. And you can do that mix and match across the malachite and the opal. But you just have to buy a multiple of 2. They can be 2 silver malachite. They could be a gold malachite and a gold opal. They can be any combination. As long as you've got 2 in your basket, you'll get the option. You'll see it pop up in the basket that you'll get 20% off the final low price today, which is really good value.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of solid selling silver, right? It's a big heavyweight silver clasp. And like you said, it's really well made. It's about quality, quality.
Yeah, well, I've just had a really close look at them and I can't see the solder lines.
Yeah.
They're just phenomenal quality.
Really good, really heavy.
Yeah.
And beautiful. So add your silver to your basket or your gold to your basket. As long as you've got 2, have a little look at this. This is what we'll say in your basket. Multi-buy saving, that's just 1 of each. But if you take, let's take the gold off and we're going to do 2 of the silver.
Yeah.
Then you get a multi-buy discount. And that's going to work across the opal as well. The Australian opal is on pre-order now, so you can start checking that out. Now, we're going to get everybody dialing straight from the off, okay? Because we're going to do this for you. This is a deal of the day. This isn't even an early bird. This is a deal of the day. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me show you a great starting price. Way too low for your starting price.
Oh dear.
Sterling silver with your gorgeous gem. We think we should be closing higher than this price.
I'm dreading to think.
That's £10
I'm trying to imagine where
We've got a
going.
fantastic quantity for you.
£10 each for a box
It's
clasp.
really heavy silver weight as well. Really heavy silver weight. £9.99 each, and actually it's not, is it? If you buy 2, it's actually £8 each at this price. We should be closing higher than this starting price. There's clasps. There's a lobster clasp, and then there's this.
You see, because where I'm from, we say clasps, but these are clasps.
Ah.
These are quality. These are clasps.
There are clasps, but
clasps.
these are clasps, darling.
These are clasps.
These are clasps. They are absolutely beautiful. They're so well made.
Emphasis on the class.
Class.
As in the good class.
Yeah, I like it. Chrissy, Sheila, Northampton, Denise, Carol, Jacqueline, Janice, Maker in Ethiopian, Cynthia, Sharon, Nicolette, Janet, Ross, Denise, loads of you coming in, and we're at £17.99, which is absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
So if you get 2 sets, you get an extra 20% off, which means that's going to be about £15. So that's £30 for 4 clasps.
That's amazing.
It's amazing. You're getting 2 anyway. You're getting 2 as a set. We're going lower. The gold is flying. The silver is really busy.
Yeah.
The silver is flying. It's your deal of the day. Your gorgeous malachite 925 solid sterling silver round box clasp And you're getting that set of 2. If you buy 2 of them, you get an extra 20% off that final low price. It is a real need to make sure you have plenty of clasps available.
Yeah.
Because I imagine how annoying it is to need something that's not there in your stash.
Oh, I have done it so often.
And then you have to order something and wait.
Yeah.
Or you have to finish it with something that you weren't
Yeah, you've got to
wanting
deconstruct a piece of jewellery to use it on, or borrow a clasp from something else to put it on, and it's like...
It's not really what you want to do, is it?
No, absolutely
You want to have it ready to go, ready to rock. And I tell you what, I always think you pay late tax. I pay late tax all the time. So if, let's say it's my friend's birthday today and I need to rush out and get her something, I can guarantee I'm not going to find something that's a good price.
So you pay
more. So you end up paying more. It's good, you know, if I needed, let's say you had a commission and it needs to be finished by Saturday, you have to go onto a different website so you can get quicker delivery and things like that. You end up paying late tax. I would really recommend having it there in your stash ready to go. Yeah. We're now at £7.50 a clasp. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. We saw that ring bolt clasp earlier for £4. That was a tiny, regular schmegular ring bolt clasp. Right? This is a gem set, huge box clasp. Nothing regular or schmegular. It's gorgeous. It's a gemstone set clasp.
So these are going to go with most of your pearls. Virtually all your pearls are going to go with all your rands. They're going to go with the malachite, Azurite malachite we had earlier. They'll go, you know, I probably wouldn't put a 2mm strand on its own with this clasp.
Because it's really significant.
But I would put a layered up one where you've got several lanes, or you're going to do a twist on it or whatever.
Yeah,
then I'd put those with it.
Yeah, so it's going to look big next to a 2mm. But sometimes, you know, you can get the opposite effect. Let's say you have an 8mm stone or a 10mm stone, and then you put teeny tiny regular schmegular ring bolt on, right? You know what I'm saying though, don't you?
Oh yeah, totally.
£7.50 each at this price. At this price. Now, if you buy 2 of them, you get an extra 20% off. That's brilliant. So what's that, Roscoe, with 20% off, my love? £3 off, £12, £6 a clasp. £6 a clasp.
That's bonkers.
That's really good, really good. You can shop ahead. The Australian opal is exactly the same, except it's opal. We're not done.
It's the wrong colour. It's the wrong colour.
What do you mean?
Well, it should be the red one.
It should be the red clock, shouldn't it? It's not. We're going lower.
Wow.
How low can we go? How low can we go? How low can we take this? Right. If you were thinking, oh, I'm not going to get involved because it's quite a lot of silver. What gram weight do you have on your side, Roscoe? No, I'd say that was for 1. Let me take that off to start with right there. $14.99 is not the price you're going to pay today. Obviously, it's got the gem in, so it's going to have a higher weight.
But that's what, oh my gosh.
So Roscoe's detail is saying how much? 1.5 grams in each. I think that's wrong.
Do you want that on the overhead?
Well, I think let's let everybody get surprised when they get it home.
Okay.
Or you want to show everybody?
I was going to say.
Go on then. Right, so here's our...
Hang on, I'll put it on there.
Or you'll have to put it on the actual surface so that we get a true weight.
Oh,
see what I mean?
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
Softer.
Yeah.
Right. Now, obviously, it's got the gem in it.
Under promise, over deliver, indeed.
Something like that.
That's
something's going on. $12.99.
So you're getting 12 grams. Oh my God.
Now that does have the gemstones in it.
Yeah,
but still.
I'm sorry, they're not going to weigh that much.
It's not right.
They're not going to weigh that much.
Right.
That's incredible value.
Exactly.
Wow.
And you get 20% off if you get more than one. Zena's just got 8, Linda's got 2, Frida's got 2, Malik's got 2. So currently, we're at £10.40.
Oh,
That's a funny old price, isn't it, Roscoe? Should we do something about that? Right. If you haven't yet got involved, get involved now. We're crashing again. Now, this is going to be our final crash, as far as I know.
I just hope so.
Woo! Right, we're giving these away.
Wow.
Would you like them? We're going to match the price on the opal. So if you want to shop ahead, they're Australian, are they, the opals? Australian opals, which we can't get anymore.
Oh, they're beautiful.
So shop ahead on the opals because we're going to match the price. And you can mix and match. To get you 20% off, you can get one of the malachite, one of the opal. You can get one of the silver, one of the gold. As long as you've got 2 and it's one of these clasps, you get an extra 20% off.
Is that a minimum of 2? Can I get 3,
you
4,
get 4,
5?
6, 10. We've got collectors getting 6s, we've got collectors getting 8s. But make sure you're in multiples of 2 to get you 20% off. Are you ready?
Okay.
10 seconds. We're going to really help you out. At the moment, if you're getting 2, they're £10.40. Oops. Under 10. Under 10 with your 20% off.
Wow.
So that's less than
amazing.
£5 per clasp. Less than £5 per clasp. And we saw the regular schmegular one for £4. So that's not even £1 more. Isn't it?
That's amazing.
Not even £1 more. And you get a gemstone, and you get a brig gram weight, and it's much larger than a little ring bolt. I've got a ring bolt on here. I'm just going to show you the difference between sort of a typical... Oh no, that's a jump ring.
I've got one.
Just so you can see how ridiculous this is. And the phone lines, by the way, have gone wild. Somebody's just bought 10. Let me show you. So this is a ring bolt. Let me just grab the tweezers. Here you go. This is a ring bolt. We saw that this morning for $3.99.
Yeah.
This is not a ring bolt, and this is less than £1 more. How do we math that?
With arguably a lot more technique and skill level to make a box clasp.
And silver.
Yeah, loads more silver.
And, you know, the finished bracelet or necklace with that is going to look very different than the finished necklace or bracelet like that. It's a design feature. It is. It's not just function. It's...
Especially with the gemstone in. The one I had on the Azure Malachite earlier, and I forgot to show you, it's just a plain one. Because I happen to have one in my box of tricks.
Well, it's handy, like we said, to just have them in your stash ready to go.
Yeah.
Because what you'll be doing is you'll be making next week and you'll go, oh, I could do with that opal.
Yeah.
That opal box clasp that I saw for $5.
But it will arrive at the same time as your project.
Yeah,
They're
it will.
perfect with the projects.
It's brilliant. And just have it in
nice
your stash.
size with it.
Ready to go, because you will need it, you will use it. We get through clasps like anything.
Oh, like there's no tomorrow.
And when you've got such a deal here with such a high weight of solid sterling silver as well, it's worth taking advantage of whilst the deal is available. Remember, it's a buy 2 get 20% off. That can be any combination of 2. That could be 2 of the same, so 2 silver malachites, 2 gold malachites. It might be 1 gold, 1 silver. Or you can mix and match it with our opal friend who's coming up in the next auction. So the opal, we're going to match the price. So you can mix and match. You get a silver set in both. You could get a gold set in both. I wonder if they've priced this as 1 per package. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if they've priced it like, okay, you're going to get 1 of these, then that's going to be $9.99 or £12, sorry, without the discount. And then we're actually getting 2 of them, so it just becomes, that's ridiculous.
It is, isn't it?
I don't know a single other supplier where you'd get 1 of these for the price we're bringing to you both of these for. Right, we're going to bring you a minute to close, and then we're going to do our opal. Okay, minute to close, and then we're going to do the Australian opal. You can add the opal on pre-order to get that 20% off and guarantee your place. There's lots of you with this in your basket that are going to be waiting for the opal to come live, so we're going to do that for you in just 40 seconds. time. Well done to every single one of you who's managed to get it. The gold, by the way, we're approaching less than 20 in stock. So that's going to probably be sold out by the end of the opal auction. If you want the gold in your malachite, which I just love gold and malachite. I think it's...
Well, it just, the green goes with it so well, doesn't it? Silver looks good, but I think the green, the tones of the malachite and the azurite, they both go so well with that richness of that gold.
I agree.
I mean, that is just stunning together, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Okay, are you ready for your opal? Deal of the day, silver box clasp, your opal. Over 100 of them have already gone.
Yeah.
You know the price, you know the discount. Over 100 of them have already gone. 925 sterling silver with your Australian opal. And it's just amazing to say the clasp of my jewellery isn't base metal.
No.
It's silver and it's got a gemstone.
Yeah.
Which is really incredible.
It elevates your jewellery. I mean, I'm not a fan of, if I'm doing a sterling silver piece of jewellery, I want it all to be sterling silver. I know you can add bits in. And I know inside a bolt ring clasp, the workings are not sterling silver because it's too soft. But when you assay them, they count that all in. But to be able to say, yes, this is a sterling silver piece of jewellery.
And if you wouldn't mind, can I show everybody some of your opal jewellery?
Do you want me to fetch it over? Or?
Yeah, quite if you grab that bracelet.
Okay.
That would be perfect.
So that would look quite cute on there.
Really beautiful. So this is your opal.
The opal is amazing,
really
isn't it?
Good. The opal is really, really good. This is the project at 12 o'clock today. And Alison has created some stations of, is that what you'd call it?
Well, the kind of head pins, I'd call them links. I think more than stations, because they're not separated apart from by a jump ring. So that would look lovely. Because it's got that, look at that flash on it.
Look at the colour of it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It's just, you know, Alison obviously had this clasp in her stash, but I'm sure if this was in your stash, you'd go
I'd have
for
used that, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just, it's really...
For both of them.
Yeah, really substantial. And when you've got really good quality opal like this, it's worth, you know, that couple of pound extra.
Yeah, I mean, this is top quality opal. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Yeah, the opal is amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
It is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, are you ready? We're going to match your price. We're going to match the price of the malachite. It's your deal of the day. Look how busy it is.
I know.
We haven't even got to the price. When we get to the price, it's going to get me even busier. Are you ready, gladiators? We're going to match the price, and you get 20% off if you get two.
Oh gosh.
And this is opal. We can't even get Australian opal now. We can't even get Australian opal. It's from Cooper PD.
What?
Yep. Cooper PD opal.
Really?
$11.99. Wow. So if you're buying two, it's less than £10. That's 4 clasps for 20 quid.
And for those of you who've always, because there's a finite number of names in opals, and if a lot of people would always aspire to one and never get a Cooper PD, can I even say that? Yeah.
Yeah, Cooper PD.
Can't say my words today.
It's amazing. The Cooper PD mine, they live underground.
I know.
Because it's so
They've got
hot.
all these rooms and everything, haven't they?
they make the
Weird.
huts and the houses underground because it's so hot where it is. But the reality is there's just nothing coming out now. They're all moving into, some of them are going into gold mining. But a lot of them are just moving because there's nothing there's nothing coming out.
Yeah.
They're pretty much exhausted. It's been a very fantastic source for a really long time.
Oh yeah.
But it's provided us with some of the most gorgeous opals, but it's not there. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant to be able to bring this to
gorgeous,
you.
Aren't they?
925 stamped on the back. You could even, if you had the right tools, you could do some engraving on the back there as well.
And on the side. And if you wanted to, I'm gonna use those instead. Right, so you could do that that way.
Or like a pendant.
And have either a pendant or a pair of earrings to go with.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could take the loop off and make it into a ring.
Oh my gosh, you're so...
I don't stay in the box.
Yeah, we're going to call you outside the box, Alison.
Oh, they always do. They always do.
Outside the box, Alison.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
They don't make boxes big enough for me. They can't contain me in a box. But, you know, how amazing would that be?
We cannot keep Alison down.
No.
She has all the ideas. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Just by taking the tongue out.
Do you know what?
That's a pair of earrings or a pendant.
Exactly. Shepherd's
so
hook.
easy. And that price. With the chain from earlier.
Yes. $3.99 chain.
Yeah.
A little droplet.
All I'd want is a jump ring.
It's crazy
Make a
value.
droplet pair of earrings.
But how much would that be an opal silver pendant?
Oh, I know.
Not £5.
No.
That's brilliant. So if you're getting 2 of them at under £10, I'm going to let you know both the silver and the gold and the opal are Freddie flying out the door. There's loads of you checking these out. Now, Suzanne, you've got 3. If you've got 3 of the other one as well, then you'll get the 20% off, but you want it in even numbers, okay? So as long as your basket, the total between the 2, you can cross-purchase, and that you'll still get the 20% off. As long as you've got an even number, basically, then you will be able to get them home. Joanne, June, Jennifer, Maureen, Diane, Deborah, Jacqueline, Lynn, Caroline, Kerry, Barbara. So, I mean, there's loads of you.
Jacqueline! That was lovely. I was waiting for something else. So Jacqueline, what's Jacqueline done?
Lots and lots of you checking it out. Well done. There's loads of there. Do you know the most popular name of our collectors?
No.
It's a good fact. Sue.
Oh, is it?
Susan.
We have a lot of Susans.
Yeah. And we have a lot of Jackies as well, don't we?
Yes.
James. But yes, Susan or Sue is our which I thought was just an interesting fact.
Do you know I was here for years before I saw an Alison?
Well, we've got Alison from Bristol likes to shop.
And Alison from London.
And Alison from London.
And Alison from Flintshire.
Yeah, there you go. Right, a minute to close and then it's star buy time. Is it the big pearls?
Oh.
Okay, 20 of you are going to get the Grande Pearls for 20% off today.
Oh, that's incredible.
20 of you are going to get the Grande Pearls with 20% off today. Do you know if we've still got the footage of the team picking them? We'll have a little look for you because our team actually travelled over to hand select the pearls that we're going to bring to you in Star Buy. I can also show you a little sneaky preview of tomorrow's deal of the day. It's cashmere aquamarine. It's amazing.
Really?
It's so amazing. It's so amazing. There's a recent article actually, I think it's maybe 2 days ago, on your cashmere aquamarine.
Really?
Yeah. Right, so your deal of the day tomorrow is cashmere aquamarine. You can keep on checking out. There's still lots of you checking out, so you can keep on checking out until the stock is gone. But I'm going to be up after this with your Grande Pearl Star Buy. Hello and welcome back for your incredible start buy. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, and for those of you that know, I actually come from, I was saying next door, our sister channel, Gems TV or Gemporia. We're all under one big umbrella. We're all part of the same business. And that means we have a fantastic chance to sort of share gemstone parcels, and our buyers can work together. Our buyers work separately. So I've been bringing you jewellery for 15 years, and about just before COVID, so I'd say about 2018, 19, Dave Troth started coming over to work with the pearl buyers on JewelleryMaker, and he kept saying to me, have you seen the pearls on JewelleryMaker? Have you seen the pearls on JewelleryMaker? And we'd be on Gems, and I'd say, these are the most amazing pearls, and he'd go, you go, you've got to have a look at those pearls on JewelleryMaker. And it's kind of a known thing around the building that the JewelleryMaker pearls are insanely good. Our buyers, our incredible team that work to purchase these pearls, are amazing. They're nothing short of amazing.
Fabulous. But they've worked hard to build up their relationships, and that's what really, really helps get the prices that we get.
Yeah, and this is years and years and years of having amazing relationships. And one of the things that's particularly special about what I'm about to bring to you, because you've got to understand, the pearl market has completely changed from 5-6 years ago. We used to work with a gentleman called Charlie Barron to bring to you fine pearls, and he said, look, I remember the conversation, I was channel managing at the time, and we have this often. Sometimes people go, I don't think we'll be able to do it. I won't be able to do it for you that price again, because you think they want to put their prices up. They go, well, we won't be able to do a collection next time for these prices. But Charlie said, look, I think we've got maybe one more collection where I can do these prices, and I can't do the pearls as low. And then we did one more collection for our birthday event, and he said, I'm going to China, and he said the prices that my vendors will pay in China are like 5, 6, 7, 8, like so much more than what I can bring them to you here. And that's fair enough.
You can't blame him, you know, he's in business.
Of course not, that's fair enough, but it meant we lost one of our really great pearl suppliers. And this is the reality. And when you are in the pearl trading world, and the team have told me this before, this is why they did this trip, because number one, there's only so much you can do over WhatsApp, and you'd be surprised at how many deals and things are negotiated. Once you've built a relationship with a supplier, then you know if you can say, I want that grade, and you know that's what they're gonna send to you. But not only that, in the Far East, they want to keep their jade and they want to keep their pearls in the Far East. Yeah. So if I was a Chinese buyer and you were our Gemporia buyer, we could visit the same supplier. Yeah. So you sit down with a supplier and you say, hi, you're clearly a Western buyer, and you say, can you show me the very, very best pearls that you have on offer? And that trader will say, yeah, that's this. You get this. And you go, have you got any higher standard, any better than that? And then they say, no, that's the best that we've got. And then you go off, and then I come and sit down with that same trader, and I'm a Chinese buyer. And I say, can I see the best you've got? And they get it. Actually, what they actually have as the best, because they want to keep it in the Chinese market, right? They want to keep, it's about wealth, right? Now, because we know that takes place, and we have a fantastic relationship with our Chinese supplier, they invited us over to come and hand select for our birthday event these pearls. This is our pearl expert. This is Georgia. Many of you may have maybe met Georgia. Georgia has been buying pearls for JewelleryMaker for a really long time. Now, when I win the lottery on Friday and I want to buy some pearls, guess who I'm going to go and talk to? Georgia. I genuinely, having a relationship with Charlie Barron, as I do, having a relationship through Dave Troth, who buys pearls from, in fact, we're working with Charlie's supplier for a bit. He's got a friend in Geneva called Selena, who he can buy pearls from. With all the connections we have, I'm going to Georgia, because when I tell you nobody buys pearls like Georgia, the quality for the price is unmatched. I don't think there's a jewellery store in the world. Don't buy, and I really mean this with all my heart, as a collector myself, do not buy any pearls other than JewelleryMaker, because that's us picking them.
Well, most other places, if you think about it, you're not buying strands anymore.
No.
You're down to individual pearls.
Yeah, individual pearls and doubles.
Yeah.
Because they're so expensive. They're so expensive. So what Georgia and the team are doing here, they're measuring, and by the way, they're choosing them individually, individual single pearls. And this was for our birthday event, so we wanted to bring to you a big project for the birthday featuring the best pearls we've ever done. And they're grande baroque. So baroque is the word for basically not round. Yeah. So baroque is French for that unusual shape. Grande is French for the size of these. And actually, when we talk about these pearls, they are either in Italy, because the Italians spend a lot of money on their pearls. Right. Dave also has a friend in Venice who has a beautiful jewellery store. Ooh. And they only do organic stones.
Oh, do they?
So they only do coral, amber and pearls.
Oh, wow.
And they do the grande pearls. And I can't believe little old JewelleryMaker have pearls like this. It's really exciting. So we've got for you natural colour baroques. You're going to get 3 of what we call the Charlie Barron clasps, because this is what Charlie uses. This is what a lot of the posh pearl jewellers will use. Some people call it a coffee bean clasp, but it works perfectly. Look at the metallic pearls. This has been handpicked for you, this strand. Look at the size of them.
Immense, aren't they?
They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Now, I've got 20 as a strand. You are going to get a little freebie of your 3 bullet clasps. And you're also going to get another little freebie of your silk. Ready to make, ready to go.
Absolutely.
And you're going to pay one extraordinary price.
I can't get over. I mean, JewelleryMaker started me on my love of pearls because I didn't like them before I came to JewelleryMaker, and it was buying the unusual shapes.
Do you like baroques more than rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have thought you would.
It was back in the day. It was the Keshis and the Biwas.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And then the baroques just blew, and the fireballs blow me out of the water.
I know.
They're just amazing.
They're absolutely amazing. The colours are stunning. The metallic nature of these are stunning. Hand-selected grande baroques. Now, we bought this in for the birthday. We bought this in for a really special birthday auction. Today, because our team have an offer on, June 20, we're taking advantage. For the first 7 days, we're bringing to you one auction a day where you get
like that
20% off on these pearls.
Will that be done automatically? Wow.
Now, before we get the graphics in, I'm going to give you a minute until we launch it. I've got a message that's come through from Heather. Heather, she says, I have these pearls. They are so beautiful. Aren't they just? Heather, I'm so... They are sensational. We have only... Look at the colour. Look at the colour of these beautiful pearls. And they are giant. They are absolutely wonderful. What a phenomenal auction. We have less than 20 seconds until we launch our 20 final strands. The largest baroque pearls we've ever brought here to JewelleryMaker. Our team travelled over to choose these, hand choose them in China. Today, the auction is live, so you're going to get your strand. You're going to get 3 of your coffee bean clasps for free. You're going to get your light pink silk thread with your needle. Remember what Heather said. You don't need to take my word for it. Heather says, I have these pearls. They are so beautiful. They really, really are. They really, really are. And today you're going to get 20% off. Now that's just 20% off is great.
Yeah.
You know, we just did an auction where you got 20% off, didn't we, on the clasps? Brilliant. Yeah. Save a couple of quid. This is going to save you a lot of money.
Wow.
Now, when we think about you can spend 4 figures per single individual pearl.
Yeah.
Look at where we're starting.
But that's not, you know, okay, for the likes of me, it might be beyond my pocket, but it's not out there for the prices of pearls.
No, and people literally spend millions.
Yeah.
I remember Charlie telling me about this gentleman. I don't know, he was some kind of royalty. I think he lived over in United Emirates or something,
right.
And he had so many pearls because he was multi maybe billionaire. He would have around his house. This is the most fabulous thing I've ever heard ever. Right? He had bowls of pearls because they're cold.
Yeah.
So as he, like, if you imagine in his house or his palace.
Yeah.
And he would put his hands into them to cool off.
A what?
Yeah. He would have these giant bowls of pearls, and he put his hands in them to cool off because they, in the hot temperature, they stay cold. Right. Now, this just shows you the difference, right? This was about 4 years ago at Tucson. That trade price for that natural colour strand, gosh, everyone would be snapping your hand off for that price, wouldn't they now? $2,000, well, $1,980. That was about 4 or 5 years ago. There's no prices like that now. How about this one? Great. I told you, didn't I say lots of the time, these deals are done over WeChat and WhatsApp. 4,000 per strand for the selection, 2,500 per strand if you buy the entire lot. So if you want to just buy one of these, 4,000. If you buy all of them, you get 2,000, which is a nice discount, 2.5. Look at those colours, amazing. I love.
You know, you look at ours and it's just like the test book.
So this is about this presentation is about 4 years old. This strand that you see on screen right now, 6,995. That's the trade price. In the shop window, you double and add a bit.
But that's just for a strand. That's not got the clasps or the silk with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wow.
Now, today you got June 20, which means you get 20% off.
Yeah.
If we finished at this price, that 20% would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Mm. But actually, we're going to bring to you the most unbelievable deal. Now, you'll notice the detail, and this is really important, okay? Hand selected. We've literally picked every pearl. Multicolour. That's naturally multicolour. It is, isn't it, Roscoe? Just checking. Yeah, of course it is. That's one of our incredible team that we work alongside Georgia there. Hand selecting them. Can you see they've got the scissors there because they're snipping the strands to pick out the pearls for you. The size of these individual pearls, let's get those for you because that's important. They're absolutely massive. So you see it says Grande Baroque. Grande Baroque. That is, Baroque is the name of the shape. Sometimes they're called fireball. The difference between a Baroque and a fireball, great question. Not a lot. So a fireball is when you have a pearl that is shaped like this. This is, you would classify this as a fireball. So if it has a circular pearl with like a comic tail, then that's what the industry, oh look, there's another one there. Oh look, there's another one there. So you could, if you bought these and you wanted to make a pair of earrings, you could call these Grande Fireballs. Or you could call them Grande Baroques. Baroque just means not round, so anything other than a round. They are, I mean, I'm trying to find one that's not a fireball. And they're just absolutely amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Natural colour, hand selected, Grande Baroques. Now the size of them is really important. We are promising at a minimum 13 to 16 mil. Now they're a lot bigger than that. I've just picked up one here. I've got a pearl gauge so I can show you this live in the studio. So we're saying what? 13 to what? 13 to 16. Let me get that into the gauge properly. 13 to 16. How big's that? 21. That's just one of them. So we're giving you a minimum of 13 to 16. This one's a bit smaller. This one's, get that on the top of, is it? Oh, that one's 20 as well. So actually, this is about under-promising and over-delivering on a lot of these. That's 22. That's 14. D says, near perfect round necklace, 18 inches, was 10,000 euros in the jewellery shop in Cork.
Yeah.
The prices, now originally, before freshwater culture pearls were the most expensive gem on planet Earth.
Yeah.
They are fast becoming one of the most expensive gems to purchase. They are so expensive. Right, over half have gone. Take advantage of June 20, because today you're going to get this birthday strands. You're going to get the natural Baroque Grande pearls. You're also getting a little bonus from Roscoe. You're going to get 3 free clasps and your natural pearl silk for your silk knotting. £1,000. That's a closing price.
That's amazing.
We've done that before. A couple of birthdays ago, do you remember when we had the boxes?
Yeah.
It came in the box and it was £1,000.
Yeah.
It's not your price today. It's nowhere close to your price. It's really, really beautiful pearl jewellery. What were you going to say?
I was going to say, because for me, if I've got my commercial head on, my seller's head on, that the best way you can get on your return on investment is to make those into individual solitaire pieces. But the heart of me wants to make a big dramatic piece.
Well, if you could get two, do a strand. And then, do you know what though? Genuinely, we've done similar, not even grande size, at $9.99 before. This is a birthday deal that you get 20% off extra today. Now, last time, Alison made me the most fabulous pair of earrings that she gave to me, and I've worn them probably 3 times since. And I mean, you could sell those for £250. Yeah. Today, you're getting
$4.99.
2, 4,
that's an amazing
6,
price.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 on this strand. Now, they're going to be different, right? Because they're baroque. So some might have more, some may have less. You actually, with a grande, you want less pearls.
Yeah, the bigger they are. Yeah.
Or if you want return on investment, you know, they're still whoppers. You know what I mean? They're still, every single one of these are whoppers. So that's what, look at that colour and that on there.
Look at that split pay price.
So that's 1 pair, 2 pairs, 3 pairs, 4 pairs, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pairs of earrings. And if they were £250 pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Pendants, you could do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 pendants.
Wow.
Right, at $4.99 with 20% off, that takes you down to $3.99. We've got 6 left, that's it. 15 in baskets.
And we've got people multi-buying.
You're going to get 3 of your clasps as well to finish it off. And these are, you know, if you're looking at fine pearl jewellery, this is the clasps that the industry tend to use. We're not at your final price. Are you ready for it? We're not at your final price.
Oh my.
That's what I'm saying. You could maybe get more than 1 strand.
And we've had several viewers who've taken the strand into a jeweller's to be valued and been offered thousands, literally thousands, to buy that strand from them.
We had when we launched Season the Birthday, we had a lady who said she wanted a gold clasp, so she took it to the jewellers and she said, please could you put a gold, she took it on the temporary strand just as is, could you put a gold clasp on this? He offered her $2,500 for the pearls.
Yeah.
She said
so imagine if you bought 2.
Yeah.
Sell 1, because I know most people, I've known loads of people who've said, no, they're mine. So the way around that is to buy 1, you're on split pay. So you could do that on the split pay, get your money back, and you know, you're done.
And this is the thing, if you ever get offered, they're sold out by the way, we're still going to go lower. We could have sold out at $6.99. Honestly, we've done this, we've done similar, not grande, but we've done them similar in a box. It might have had a clasp to my memory, and it was $9.99 a couple of birthdays ago. Today, sold out, still going to crash. And everybody gets 20% off. Was that the price? No, we never. I thought we did $3.99. $2.99. And you get 20% off today. So what's that? £60 off.
How many pearls did you count?
18.
That's ridiculous.
Crazy, right?
That's ridiculous.
You could do a pair of earrings for that price with the biggest ones.
Yeah, absolutely you could.
Best of luck. This is a chance to take advantage of your June 20. This is the difference as well. You know, in the deal of the day, you saved a couple of quid.
Yeah.
20% off on $3.99, $2.99. I really thought we did $3.99.
Okay, guys. So if you've missed out, wishlist is your friend. Do not forget about the wishlist.
Yeah, callback list.
That's incredible. They were beautiful.
I love them. I love them.
I love those.
And you get 3 clasps, don't you? Doesn't end there. Now, this is my collection. The papayas. Now, they are just gorgeous. They are part drilled. Yeah, so when they asked me to come over to be the new host here on JewelleryMaker, they sat me down with our team and they said, let's have a look at some projects we can do. Let's have a look at some collections that you might want to bring. And I am pearl obsessed. So we had a look at doing some fireball, golden papaya colour pearls. And these are naturally this colour.
Stunning.
There's only a few nurseries that actually create pearls this colour.
Okay.
So I was talking to Susie about this. It's similar to your Akoya.
Yeah.
So your Akoya, whether you buy them from here or Mikimoto, I think there's 3 Akoya farms.
Yeah.
And with your natural colours, again, There aren't many suppliers, there aren't many nurseries that, because it is the specific mollusk itself that creates the pearl, and they have to produce a nacre that is this colour.
Yeah.
So actually, whether you're getting them from us or somewhere, I know they're amazing, aren't they? The lustre and the colour is just mesmerising. Now we've matched them because this is how we're seeing them now. This is how we are largely purchasing them as single stones or in duets. You buy it in a duet because they match, so you can do earrings. And they're baroques. They're not going to be exactly the same.
No, but
they do come with a little box. They come with this little JewelleryMaker box.
That's amazing.
Now there's only 20, and you've just seen what happened in that last auction. Pop a shepherd's hook, or it's a half bail, so you would do a...
So you'd want to put a peg in it. Don't forget, leave it overnight. So all you do is you give it a little bit, put your peg in, just give it a little in and out, just to make sure there's any loose material left. Take it out. If you've got a rough peg, you're all right. Otherwise, just give your peg a little bit of a sand, and then pop your glue in and leave it overnight, and then you're good to go. But the colour on it, I mean, these rival, to me, they rival any golden South Sea pearl you've ever seen.
Yeah, and they do. They absolutely do. I've got the giggles, sorry. And the colour, it's not just the colour. It's not just the colour of the pearl. It's the orient as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Look at it. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Okay. You get 20% off as well today.
Which is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal with your June 20.
It really is.
It's incredible.
It really is. So, you get the set of two. They are naturally this beautiful orange. I'm so sorry. Every time I keep looking at Alison, her shoulders are shaking. Right. Sorry.
I'm not shake.
Right.
Can't blame me, you weren't looking at me. But they're good. When you held them up before, they almost look like... they look like wings at the top. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to say anything anymore.
It's like everything you're saying. It's like everything you're saying. And I know you're not doing it on purpose.
Sorry.
She's going, they look like. Right. Listen, we're professionals, Alison.
We are. And these are fantastic and deserve our full concentration.
They do. Let me just... Right, back in the room. Okay, so they are the most beautiful golden colour. Stop it. And the most amazing pearlescence. And they are designed, you know, we put them together, we did them as a set so that you could make earrings, because they're fabulous as earrings. Or you could do them as a wonderful pendant, which I think would be, and the size of them are gorgeous as well. I'll just hold them up. This is similar to the pair of earrings that Alison made for me last week.
Beautiful.
Honestly, they are just, look at them.
It's so easy to make.
Gorgeous.
So easy to make. They're just absolutely stunning.
They are really, really beautiful. And you've got a discount today, so you get your 20% off. Now we're going to do a really special deal on this today. You're not paying £100 per pearl. We're going to go really, really low. Okay, they're 13 by 15, all the way up to 20 by 22 millimeters in size, and they come in your black velvet box. As well. I'm just going to measure this. So that one's 20. See, we're doing it again. Under promising, over delivering. So most jewellers would go on the size, the biggest one, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And they go, oh, the biggest you'll get. So that one there is 23 by... Ooh, don't worry, the real widest point is 14. So exactly.
Wow.
So, but for me personally, it's the colour. It's that pooling of your...
Look at that.
pearlescence.
Charlie Barron came with a big shell that was that golden colour, that papaya colour, wasn't it? Do you remember that, Adam?
It's
and
called
Ross?
the Pink Tarda Magnet.
Yeah.
No, it's not the Magnetifier, it's the Pink Tarda Maxima that produces the golden lipped oyster.
And it's literally that colour
This
inside.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
incredible.
I think you're right. Now this is just because I always
outside.
want to make sure I'm very, very, very clear. I have a fear of people thinking, oh, that was a bit misleading. So this isn't from the South Sea, okay?
No, sorry, yeah.
But that's fine because you make a really, really good point, Alison. So this isn't from the Pink Tarda Maxima mollusk. The Pink Tarda Maxima mollusk produces some of the most expensive pearls in the world. They're from the oceans of Australia and in Indonesia, and they're called the silver-lipped oyster because they're most commonly white, but occasionally you get the golden-lipped oyster, which produces a golden pearl. I think if I had in my hand a massive golden South Sea pearl and I put this next to it, the colour would be
the same or very similar.
This is why we wanted to source this material for you, because that's the colour that you want.
It's just phenomenal.
It's amazing, and it's got all the overtones as well. Oh my gosh, we're at £80. We're at £80 with your June 20 code.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Wow.
There's only 20 chances. You saw what happened with the last deal. When we got to that price for June 20, they just absolutely, in fact, we sold out before we even got to price. They're so incredibly popular. They're so difficult to get your hands on. And today, you're about to get it for the most incredible deal. $99.99 would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Not going to be your price today, though. We're going to go really, really low. Are you ready to get this into your collection today? This is about getting beautiful, high quality, wonderful coloured pearls with that amazing Baroque shape as well. It is absolutely gorgeous. We're going to take it down to a really fantastic deal. Are you ready? 20% off today. Use your code JUNE20. Natural, freshwater cultured Baroque pearls. 13 seconds until that price crashes and you get the most awesome deal for this. Go for it, treat yourself, check it out. $79.99. So with 20% off, 64?
That's
64. £64. So that's £32 each.
£64.
£32 each pearl.
Those if you made those into the pair of earrings, they're hundreds.
Hundreds. You're absolutely right.
And I would, I know Elle used to say it a lot, because I would be very, very tempted to go and get some gold findings for this.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I'd want some gold findings.
I absolutely agree. They're wonderful. They are absolutely wonderful. So you're going to get two for £64 today.
Wow.
And it's on split pay as well, which makes it really, really affordable.
Yeah.
You're looking at, on split pay, something like £22.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Really is, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And if you do make these into jewellery, please send them into your Wall of Fame so we can have a little nosy see, please. They would be really cool. I've seen people create, you know, the satellite.
Going around it, yeah.
Yeah, that would be really
amazing.
cool, wouldn't it? With maybe some gold and some faceted gemstones, some micro-faceted gemstones as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss it. Phenomenal.
That's
We've got
incredible.
one more cheeky pearl auction to bring to you before we go into our silver essentials hour. Now that we've pulled ourselves together, Alison. That was a bad one. I don't normally go that far. Oh gosh. Right, sorry. Next up. I love this.
I love this.
This is a...
Oh, these are so sweet, isn't it?
I've been looking at this because when we came in, I thought you'd made it.
Oh, thank you.
When we came in, I thought, oh, that's one of our display pieces.
Yeah.
This is actually it's an almost finished chain because it doesn't have a clasp on the back. I'll just show you that.
So it's a chain?
So it's a chain. So you can obviously do your own make with it, but it's a lovely station chain.
If only we hadn't had some perfect box chains earlier.
The clasp that we did at the deal of the day. Pop an opal on the back of there.
They look amazing.
With the silver. Right, brand spanking new today. It's Rainbow Moonstone and, thank you so much, Rainbow Moonstone and your pearls. Now, if you are a June baby, you need this. If you need to make a present for somebody in June, I'm going to have a 14-year-old later in this month.
Oh, are you?
14.
My mum.
Tell you the good thing about that though.
Go on.
in-house babysitter.
Oh.
You can be allowed to
Because they're allowed to
babysit
babysit at 14.
He's, he's going to be a babysitter that lives at home.
Does he realise this?
Yeah, he does, to be fair. He's brilliant. Do you know, I've been dreading teenage years, or like pre-teenage years. So we've got, between me and my partner, we've got 2 each, and it's my stepson who's about to be 14. So he's 13, he's been, pre-teen for a while. He's got his first little moustache coming in.
Oh, bless him.
His voice has changed. And I tell you what, he's been a delight.
Oh,
I don't know if it's like a false sense of like, he's going to be a pain in a couple of years. He's been, so far, a delight. So we've got a June baby in our house. Have you got any June baby friends and family?
My mum is 90 this year on the 19th.
Oh my gosh! Oh, Alison, that's so special.
Yeah, I know. So,
that's amazing. Oh, huge happy birthday to your mum. Have you got some good plans, or is it secret?
We have got some good plans, but she doesn't know about them.
Okay, secret.
And she'll be watching.
Well, that's awesome. That's amazing. What's your mum's name? You've told me before. Pamela. Amazing. Pamela's going to be 90 later this year. Message us in if you want to give us a shout out so we can say happy birthday to your friends and family. So perfect for June babies.
Hopefully she won't mind me mentioning that.
Yeah, I'm sure she should be so proud.
She won't. Oh yeah,
it's amazing.
She won't mind.
Right, 925 sterling silver, rainbow moonstone and pearl station. Now this is your unfinished chain, so you can put 2 together, do bracelets, do
wedding anklet. If you're getting married in June,
love that idea.
Have a wedding anklet.
I mean, that's beautiful. Bracelets, earrings, anklets, pendant. You could do a pearl drop. Where did I put that pearl?
Which one?
I
think she's efficiently tidied them away.
Oh, how about this one then?
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. Like that.
It's perfect for June. It's June's birth stones in one fabulous necklace or chain. So it's approximately 20 inches in length. It's a station ready to go. It's already got these sort of little rosary.
Yeah, they're all
links.
rosary. And you look at, people who say to me, oh, you can't rosary link with 0.4. You look at these, they're beautiful small loops wrapped. So that's what you're aspiring to.
I really like that.
It's beautiful quality, absolutely lovely. Really,
really well made. And that's the thing, it's all done by hand. It's not, pumped out in a machine. It's already handmade jewellery for you. Right, shall we do for you a fantastic, fantastic deal on this? Because it is June 20. Ooh. Let's get down to business because we've got a sterling silver showcase coming up next. Shall we start off, should we give you a bit of a flavour of what is to come in our Silver Essentials show? Huge discounted price about to hit your screen. Brand new today. Gorgeous if you wanted to create layers. Yeah. Like you said, bridal.
Lovely for your bridal.
Birthdays.
Yeah, and you could match the class. So Mum made a necklace for her aunt, going back quite a few years now, and her aunt's birthday, Aunt Reen's birthday, was in Auntie Vi, in April. Ah. So she pinched one of my diamonds. And she made a pearl bracelet, a pearl necklace, because she loved pearls. Yeah. And put a diamond in it. So you had both of the birthstones.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. I love the idea of having stations with each of your kids or your brothers or your grandchildren. Love it. Okay, are you ready? $19.99 today.
Wow.
How good is that?
With all that in it.
$19.99.
So I'm pretty quick at doing rosary linking. I'm pretty quick and pretty neat. I've done loads of them over the years. Time-wise and material-wise, I certainly couldn't make it for that.
No, you couldn't make it for that. That is a better than trade price.
Yeah.
You can buy just a plain chain. In fact, you can buy plain base metal and synthetic pearls. Go to your Monsoons and your Marks and Spencers and your, Next accessories and things like that. You'll pay more for silver and for base metal and for costume. This is real silver. This is moonstone bezel set.
The moonstones are amazing.
The moonstones are gorgeous. You got your pearls that are all. Now I can rosary link, but mine aren't very neat. So that's all I need to practice. I need to.
You've been doing it for 10 minutes. I've been doing it for like 20 years.
I just need to get. I know.
It's practice. That's all.
When I watch you do it, it's like this. It's like you could do it in your sleep.
You
could do it with a blindfold on.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm like. But I can do it.
That's pure practice.
Yeah, it's just
pure
practice, absolutely. If you've got any ideas of what you want me to try and attempt to demo for you on Friday. Yeah, if you've got any ideas for me.
And
I'm thinking now that we've just said that, maybe I'll do a demonstration on a birthstone station necklace.
Nice, that'd be lovely.
Roscoe, what do you think about that? Maybe, we'll see. $19.99, yeah. It's 20 inches. We've already showed them how good the silver's going to be. We're going to go again. And they get 20% off, Roscoe. And they get 20% off. Hey, this is going to be such a good deal. Genuinely, that as a finished necklace, you're looking at £50-60 in a handmade silver shop. The moonstone's gorgeous.
The moonstone is amazing.
When you see it in person, the moonstone is absolutely gorgeous. So hang on, at $19.99 with 20% off, we're at £16. You're going to go again? Oh my word. Right, the moonstone's really good. I'm not even moving it, I'm not even touching it.
Well, looking at these on the back, which
$17.99. So 20% off, that's what? Less than £15, £14.40.
Wow.
For a necklace. You've just got to pop a chain on there, or decide if you want to split it up into a couple of bracelets. You could do like a stack of bracelets with it, an anklet. Got a message that's come through. Oh, Alison, I have 3 birthdays on June 19th. Granddaughter is 9, my niece is 53, and it would have been my mum's birthday too.
Oh,
so happy birthday. So Brenda would have had 3 birthdays on the 19th.
Yeah.
How special is that?
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
And your niece is 9 and my mum's 90.
Wow. I love that. Thank you,
lovely.
Brenda, for sharing that with us.
It's going to be a cracking day.
Yeah.
It's going to be a cracking day.
The sun's going to be out. I know it already. The sun's going to be out. Well done to every single one of you getting the birthstone necklace. This is just awesome value, £14.50.
And it's phenomenal quality. I mean, and we've seen this before. Your your seed pearls, they're not the cheapest things to buy.
No, they're really expensive.
Because of the size of them.
People want to design with them because they're really popular because people want to create designs with them. Not everybody wants. So my mum always says, I like quite statement pieces, and my mum always says, I don't like the big honking gemstones. That's how she describes them. She likes something like
she's not going for the grande pearls.
No, I would go for the grande pearls. Although I did buy her a pair of Baroque earrings before. She'd seen them on a show that we did on Gemstone, and again they were a couple of £100. But so she's got a pair in the kind of papaya colour. They're a little bit smaller.
But maybe just a pendant for your mum.
Yeah.
Rather than the full.
Yeah. She definitely wouldn't
necklace.
Do a big pearl. She definitely wouldn't do a big pearl strand. But that's the same with this. Some people want, if you want to wear this out for a coffee, if you want to go out,
lovely.
We spend so much more time wearing casual jewellery than we do our fancy, going out for dinners.
Fetch it out once every blue moon.
Balls and things like that. How often do we go to a gala? You know what I mean? Yeah. How often do you dress up and wear fancy dresses and, fancy jewellery? This is about all the time.
Do what? Do what?
That's what I'm saying. We wear these sorts of things daily, to the office, to meet our friends for a walk, to the supermarket. This is about every day wearing real gemstones, real silver.
But it's a friend I've just been staying with. She's a teacher. This is also the kind of jewellery that don't like you wearing big ostentatious jewellery. Yeah. This is a sort of necklace she could wear to school.
Yeah, or somebody a little bit younger, maybe. Yeah. If you've got somebody turning 9. Yeah. If you've got somebody turning 19, really, really fabulous.
That's a good point, actually, because that would go through all age groups.
Yeah, it really is lovely. I love it. I think that's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Rachel from North Yorkshire says, hi, ladies. I have a very busy June. It's my birthday on Thursday. Oh. Happy birthday for Thursday, Rachel. It's Yvonne's birthday tomorrow, by the way. Our guest designer Yvonne, she's got a birthday show. My birthday on Thursday, then it's my godmother, my goddaughter, my uncle and aunt and friend are all Geminis. Holy moly. Rachel, that's a lot.
So what you need to do is get this strand or get that strand and do individual pendants.
Lots of jewellery you need for June. But you've got your June code, your
amazing.
June 20 as well, which is fabulous. It's August for us. We've got in our family, is it? Yeah, there's about 10 or 15 birthdays in August.
Oh,
right, that's your lot, Roscoe, right? That's your lot. Now, we've got some really special auctions coming up. Things like 3 for 2s.
Yes.
Things like double discounts.
Excellent.
Best ever prices. We've got an extender pearl. Are we going to do that in the start of the silver? Okay, in a couple of auctions.
Push the bottom.
Forget June 20. 3 for 2. So an even better saving. This is going to be on a 3 for 2.
Oh no.
We can't get out of the box. Oh. We didn't break the box.
It was the box.
We didn't break the box then. It didn't happen. No, it's fine.
It got stuck in them.
It's fine. Right, so your little extender. So you would put this on. And that's going to be coming up for you as a 3 for 2. It's going to be coming up for you as a 3 for 2. Better than June 20. We've got loads of deals coming up for you. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back with the Silver Essentials after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 5th. We've got lots in store for you, including some papaya freshwater pearls and a really wow white topaz connector set in sterling silver as well. We've also got lined up a pearl knotting tool that will help make your pearl knotting projects flow a little bit smoother. And then we have got some PowerShell beads as well, some different bundles. I've got a real selection of different samples to suit everybody's taste, and a lovely project lined up for you. So I hope you can join me. See you then.
We've pulled ourselves together now. We're going to be nice and professional for you, okay? We promise. We're going to try anyway. So we've got a selection now of silver essentials. So this is for those of you that need to stock up your stash a bit. We tend to get through our silver findings, spacer beads, clasps,
absolutely,
all sorts of things like that really quickly. So we've got some deals for you. Now, I'm going to point out a couple of special deals coming up for you. We've got your slider clasps.
Nice.
Which are really popular. So the slider clasps are going to be where we start our silver selection today. Really, really popular. You get, I think you get all of them. Or you might get a drop down. I'll find out once the details are in. But I've got a feeling when we did this before, we got all of them. We've also got your really lovely little extender. So you could simply make a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
You could make them into a pendant. You could put them on the back of the chain.
Yeah.
Like, there's all different sorts of ways that you can wear this. And they're going to be on a 3 for 2 offer today, which is a really good value. Now, I'm going to highlight our Masterclass project because I haven't done an opal strand like this since I've been over on JewelleryMaker, and they are really good opals.
Absolutely stunning quality. I mean, look at every single one.
Sometimes when we see opal nuggets, you get maybe every 5th stone is a little bit green. Maybe every 6th stone is a little bit of red. Literally every single gem here, every single stone has the most amazing rainbow of beautiful colour and quality. It's absolutely incredible. I love it. So you're also going to get with this project some wire, and this is silver wire again. So we're doing for you silver wire for your project, and you get this awesome gemstone doublet, which is a rose.
So it's an opal rose.
It's amazing.
Stunning, isn't it?
Really different. Really, 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 really different.
Look at that.
And so you're going to get your opal rose doublet. You're going to get your 3 gauges of silver wire.
Yeah.
You're going to get your strands of opal. And sorry to reach across you, Alison, but I have to show everybody this amazing pendant that you wire wrapped.
So because it's a red rose, I thought I'd do a little romantic arrow.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's so pretty. So different.
So stunning.
Isn't that colour amazing?
Yeah.
So that, and it's full of life, full of colour. And then you've created these sort of links with the opal nuggets as well, which, you know, even without the pendant would be stunning. But you get the full project.
Yeah, and that's what your project is to make. So
yeah, amazing. I can't wait. We're going to do a masterclass with your wire wrapping as well, which is going to be really, really exciting. So that's at 12 o'clock today. Just giving you a heads up on that, because that's going to be a very popular project. It's not very often we do opal.
No.
And especially quality like this, which just looks absolutely
and with the sterling silver.
And with the sterling silver.
So you've got 4, 6 and 8.
So,
right.
Silver essentials for you next. The charm we're going to do at 3 for 2. We're going to start, it's on pre-order now actually, and we're going to start with your sliders, your gemstone sliders. Now, let's have a little look.
This is amazing.
Oops. So it isn't a drop down. You're actually going to get 5 clasps for one brilliant price. Really, really beautiful selection of gemstones as well. So the sliders are great for bracelets, great for necklaces.
Yeah,
especially gemstone sliders.
Well, you're back to adjustable jewellery, aren't they? So, I mean, bracelets. You could give one of these to you and give one of these to me, and they're going to fit both of us.
Yeah, and again, we're talking about some of our birth gemstones in here as well. Now, you don't have to pick your favourite. I know the amethyst is really good. I love the amazonite. That blue. Isn't that gorgeous? Peruvian amazonite.
Oh, nice.
one of your most high-end Amazonites. So you've got Amazonite, you've got Zambian amethyst, you've got jadeite,
Mookite,
pearls, and this mustard colour. This is Mookite.
Stunning, isn't it?
Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You could do a slider with your opal and put any one of these clasps on.
Nice.
I know, the quality of the opal is absolutely incredible.
I know.
Right, okay. So, are you ready? Silver Essentials Special. We're going to do some amazing, amazing deals for you with our silver selection. So, pick your favourite gem. You've got the option between your amethyst, your pearl, your jadeite, your... No, sorry, you don't have to pick. You get them all. Here I am thinking you have to pick. You don't. Honestly, the price for this is going to be amazing. And when JewelleryMaker first brought the slider clasps in, because there was a year, it was about 2018, they just were everywhere, weren't they? The slider clasps.
Yeah, absolutely.
They went from being like quite rare to being everywhere.
And they were our popular product of the year for about 4 or 5 years, weren't they? Every year they were like, no, slider clasp.
I think it was something like Links of London, or one of the big designers did a friendship bracelet collection, and everybody then was like, oh, those sliders are brilliant because you don't need to know somebody's wrist size. They look quite elegant to have that sort of drop of the silver, drop of the gemstones. And this is precious metal, 925 solid sterling silver and precious gemstones as well. And when we launched them, so when we first brought them to JewelleryMaker, they were about £15 without any gemstones.
Yeah.
£15 just for the silver.
And the ends of them were really awkward to use when we first had them. They were like a thin long, weren't they? Whereas these have now got loops on the ends, so they're much more user friendly. And
so thinking about that, that means £15 for the mechanism and then £5 for the gemstones. That's not bad, is it? £20 each. It's not bad. It's not your JewelleryMaker price today, but it's not bad. How about £10 per slider? So we're better than the price of the launch, and you've got gemstones. Look at that. That's an amethyst slider clasp. If we bought this on its own for just £10,
yeah,
that would be a deal of the day.
And everybody would be well chuffed.
Yeah. But you're actually getting the chance to get pearls, amethyst, jadeite, amazonite, and Mookite. I love the Mookite. Really beautiful. We're at £10 each, and we're not done. Oh, we told you it was going to be silver special, which means we're going to go really, really low. This is going to be one of the best deals that we've done on your sliders. We're going to take this incredibly low. Price per slider is going to be ridiculous. Hazel, Lisa, June, Rachel, Diane, already in. Get them just for your stash. Even if you're not sure what your, there will be some collectors who's going, yeah, I've got a jadeite strand. I'm going to turn into a bracelet. I've got a couple left over from an Amazonite strand. You might be already, juices flowing. Or you might think, I'm just going to pop them in my stash for when I need them.
Yeah. Or you might think, well, I've got a wirework piece I want to put in the middle of something. It doesn't have to have a gemstone in to go with it. It could be you've done a seed bead piece, you've done a soutache piece in there, and it happens to match the colouring. It doesn't have to be, I've got to have a gemstone in the middle. It could be all sorts in there.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bracelet either. Works for necklaces too.
The donut we had this morning, you could pop that in the middle of there. That'd go great.
Okay, are you ready? That's the price of 2 of them. That's the price of 2 of them. You get them 5 for £30.
Whoa.
5 of your gemstones, solid sterling silver, for the most unbelievable price, $29.99.
So just under £6 each.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So if you sell, you're going to pop these on your stall at probably that each. Even if you said you're going to put them on at £15 or £20 each,
I think that'd be low.
Put a stone in the middle. Yeah, absolutely.
I think
don't do it too low.
$24.99 maybe for a friendship
depending on what you're going to put in it.
Yeah,
in the middle of it.
Do you know what'd be good if you got the faceted white quartz in this morning? Just some like lovely little stretcher bracelets, not stretcher, slider bracelets. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. It is 5 for £30. It's a bargain.
Wow.
That's really 5 for the price of 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Loads of you checking it out. Angela Maker in 5, Susan Linda Kim, Diane Hazel, June, Rachel.
We're back to that Christmas Secret Santa. Or even, because, and I don't want to do it this year, make your own crackers. And pop, think about it, and pop bespoke
pieces of jewellery in.
You can see all these luxury crackers that cost you hundreds of pounds for a set of crackers. Make your own.
Yeah, you absolutely can. And we are crackers at this price. 5 sliders for the price of 2. $29.99 today. Amazonite amethyst, Mookite, Burmese jadeite. I mean, doing the jadeite.
Yeah.
Doing the jadeite for £30. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Thank you
brilliant.
very much. Yeah. Can't get it anymore. Let's have some Burmese jadeite.
It's absolutely brilliant. That is just absolutely fabuloso. Really, really brilliant deal. Are you going to go again?
Wow.
Are you sure? Right. How many do we have?
Yes.
Right. I think we can do that then. We need to. If we crash again, we need to sell out. What about if we go again and do these sliders for £5 each? We'll get in trouble for it. That's why we need to be sold out.
Yeah, they don't mind if it's sold out.
Yeah.
They almost don't notice it.
Yeah, it's sold out. Don't worry about it. £5 each. That's better than the base metal price.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is silver. Sorry, did I not tell you that? You've 925 sterling silver.
Without the gemstones on the end, just for one of those mechanisms, for all of the mechanisms. I've bought a pack of the sliders without anything else, and I'm sure they were £20-something. Just for the sliders.
£5 each. Now this is a bit of a naughty one.
Wow, it's a very naughty one.
It's really, really low. So take advantage of it now because it's not going to happen again. 5 seconds, and then we are going to £5 per gemstone slider. 925 solid sterling silver. Gore. Phenomenal value. Look at this.
Wow.
$24.99.
That's amazing.
That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Wow.
That's a sling it in your basket price. That's that is the price if, let's say you use the pearl and you create a little slider, that's the price of the bracelet.
Yeah.
You make your money back with one. $24.99, amazing that is. £5 per charm, per slider.
Amazing. They're so versatile. Like you say, you can use them for necklaces. I'm pretty sure. Would you be able to? You might be able to actually. So I think you'd be able to maybe take them the other way. So if you took one out and fed it in through the other way.
No, I don't know what you mean.
So, because these just go through the middle of the slider part, which is filled with silicone. So if you pulled one all the way through, you'd have to slightly squash your circle, pull that out, and then instead of them being both hanging down, then you'd have them effectively like that. But the slider would be the other way round.
Oh, I see.
Yeah?
I see.
So then you could, if you were going to use them as for a necklace.
Oh, then you've got an extendable.
Yeah.
Ah.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that could be an
Thinking
interesting.
outside the box, Alison.
Yeah.
Always outside the box. Right. Do you colour outside or inside the lines?
I'm quite neat in colouring.
Oh.
I am quite neat in colouring, but I don't often colour. I'd create my own lines. So.
Yeah. There you go. That's it. I'd make my own picture.
I have to say, these actions are beautiful.
They're really good quality.
Yeah.
It's not like chinkety chankety.
Yeah. Chinkety chankety.
Right?
Chink, 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 chank,
Adam
chank,
always
chank.
laughs at my little Stephisms, but you know what I'm saying? Chinkety chankety. I didn't say that, did I?
You did.
Oh, regular schmegular.
Oh, that was it. Those are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah. Right then. Don't worry about June 20 on this next one. We're going to do you a pearl, and this is how Roscoe pronounce it. Charm. I'm not like being mean to him. I love his accent, but it's not. He hasn't got an accent. He's from Coventry, but that's not. I don't know anybody else that speaks like Ross. Do you? I love it. He's like made his own accent up. If you like met somebody from America, they would think that's what people from Coventry sound like. It's a charm, Phoenix. I think he sounds like somebody from like, is it? Yeah, it's from Oasis. Yeah, have you ever lived
Oasis
in Liverpool?
Oasis isn't a place.
No, I know. I mean, they're from Manchester.
Oh, they're not Scousers. Definitely not Scousers.
Oh no! It's because we went to Liverpool last weekend. That's why I'm thinking that. Have you ever lived in Manchester? No. Born and bred in Coventry, and he will never leave. Really? I think you sound like one of the Gallagher brothers. Right, let's bring to you next your beautiful pearl charm, which is got this gorgeous double drop. Now, unbeknownst to us, Alison actually made a malachite pair of earrings just like this earlier.
I did.
You didn't know this was coming up, and she literally put the malachite.
Mix those together.
Oh, you could.
Yeah. It's nothing to stop you having pearl and azurite malachite.
So you could make a pair of earrings, pop a shepherd's hook and a jump ring on. You could pop it on as a pendant.
Yeah.
Use it as a charm that dangles off of your bracelet or your necklace. Put it at the back of your necklace. I mean, so it's basically just on a ring bolt.
Yeah.
That's not a ring bolt, jump ring.
A jump ring, sorry. You got me at it now.
Sorry. It's on a jump ring, so you can literally put it wherever you think it would look gorgeous. Now, if you want one of these, you might be able to use June 20, but we're going to do something better than June 20. We're going to do 3 for 2. So you won't be able to get 3 for 2 and June 20 because it don't work like that. You can't do.
You can't put 2 codes in.
No, it's
So it's going to depend on how many you want.
If you want 1, you can use June 20. If you want 3, you're going to need a bigger saving than your June 20 anyway, because you're going to get basically 3 for 2. Let's start you off then at £20 for a pearl charm. I wonder if you went to that charm shop, how much it would be for a pearl charm.
Where was I the other day? And I thought, am I going to go in? And I thought, no, because I was in the wrong place.
They've just opened one in our local shopping centre. It starts with an L. I can't. But it's a whole shop of costume jewellery.
Oh right.
And the whole. Have you seen it? Have you been into the Kingfisher recently? It's just opened, and the whole shop is base metal and faux jewellery, which you'd think
has a place, but
it does have a place. It certainly does. And I was wondering this about like the Claire's accessories the other day, and there's a few in our local town centre which is it's all costume jewellery. There's no silver, and I wonder if they've been able to keep going because they just have massive markups. They must do.
Yeah.
Right, £19.99. Are you ready? $14.99 today. It's 3 for £30. 3 for £30. That's £10 each. That's 3 for £30. Love that. That's an amazing discount. 3 for £30. Real beautiful pearls, solid sterling silver, and a fantastic deal today for you to own it. Don't miss out on getting this. We're not finished, by the way. Oh no. We said silver special. We have a really big quantity. Today, we're going to take this down even lower in price, so get yourself ready to get it into your collection because we're not done. How about this? $11.99.
Wow.
$11.99. So that's 3 for $24. Yes.
£11.99, £12, 3 for £26. Oh, sorry, we divided, not
3 for $24 it
I'm
is.
saying if you buy 3.
Yeah, that's right. 3 for $24. So it's really good value. Really, really, really good value. Loads of you taking advantage of it. This is pearls. Carol, my darling, you've put 2 in your basket. You need to add another one so that you can get it for free. So you need to have 3 or 6 or 9 or 12 in your baskets to check them out. Well done to every single one of you. Nicola, Maker in Northamptonshire, Deborah, Melinda, Maker, Carol, Rebecca. Remember, it's 3 for 2, 3 for $24.99. I mean, that's a pair of earrings and a pendant for $24.99.
Which is ridiculous, of genuine pearls and sterling silver.
And sterling, which is just so, so good.
It is.
And look at this.
It's the wrong colour again.
We're going to go again. We're going to go lower. Are you ready? We've got a big quantity. No. So we are going to go lower in price. Get yourself ready today to make this part of your collection, because I've got a feeling I know where he's going. Are you going to go where I think you're going to go? Are you going to 10? 3 for 20. 3 for 20
amazing.
Pounds.
These are the finishing pieces. If you're going to use it as designed, so it's the extender at the back of your neck, it's the finishing off of that piece of jewellery. You know, these are the little touches that elevate your jewellery from the person next door.
Absolutely.
It makes you stand out.
And they're real. This is the thing, they're real, they're not faux.
Yeah.
And you can pay more for faux. Today, you're about to get it for the most amazing deal. Do not miss out. Valerie, Melinda, Maker, Sheila, Carol, Diane, loads of you there. You can say no to faux at this kind of a price point. Look at them as earrings, they're gorgeous.
They're stunning as earrings, aren't they?
So pretty. They make for gorgeous earrings. You could tell, you get 3, it's a pair of earrings and a pendant for £20.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
That's brilliant. It's brilliant. Gorgeous for weddings.
Yes, perfect for wedding. If you're going to that garden party in the or a day at the races.
Day at the races.
To be fair,
even just like casual barbecues.
I was going to say, to be fair, you're back to your casual jewellery as well, though, aren't you? They'll transcend. But as earrings, they're going to be
originally, because obviously this is this month's birthstone. Originally, what they used to do, it wasn't for your birthday. So you would collect the gemstones, and then on the 1st of the month, you changed your jewellery. So originally, everybody would have a garnet, and on the 1st of January, everybody put their garnet on, and everybody would have, or they collect them obviously as they get older. Everybody would have an amethyst. So for February, people would take the garnet off and wear the amethyst, and then you'd get the aquamarine for March. So originally, it was about wearing the month's gemstone, and that kind of translated into your attachment to it because of your birthstone. So I always think, even if you're not a June baby, it's nice to wear pearls in June.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, like we're saying, you know, if you've got a wedding in June, or it's nice to have, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, really, really beautiful. At £10 today, now if you buy one of these, you can take 20% off with your code June20, but you're getting 3 for £20. You're going to go again? You're going to go again? Over 100 have gone. Roscoe wants to sell another 100. How are you going again? What do you mean? This is silver and pearls in a gorgeous charm. I can't believe we're going again. We're already at 3 for £20. That's such a good deal already.
It's phenomenal.
We haven't finished at your price. Okay, 30 seconds until you are going to get the most unreal, unbelievable and incredible deal. It's a beautiful double drop pearl charm, genuine solid sterling silver. Today, 3 for £20 already, and we're about to crash that price again.
You see, you can mix these up with so much. You could have those as just a long line on that chain we had earlier this morning.
Yeah.
A nice long line with that at the bottom. That's going to look amazing.
And, the pearl and the moonstone from the last hour as well.
Yes.
Perfect. $7.99.
You could drop it off this. So if that was, instead of the chain, if that was a necklace, rather than me taking it off the bust, we get the idea with that, it was going to look amazing.
So pretty.
Yeah,
so pretty. You can even, at this kind of a price, you can put it on your zip on your purse.
Yeah.
You know, you can put it on your car keys, bag charms, phone charms. I mean, they're really popular. I was talking to one of our makers at the workshop, and they said that they make all sorts of different jewellery for their store, but phone charms. People just buying phone charms. And it's just such great value. That's £8, £4 per pearl, and the silver for free. That's if you're paying the full price. Actually, you're getting 3 of these now for £16. It's just crazy. It's absolutely brilliant. Phone lines are absolutely chocker. Every bidder so far taking advantage of that 3 for 2.
I should think so too.
I should think so. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
We're even going to Holland.
I'd love to go to Holland. Have you been?
I have been, but I was like this tall.
Oh, I'd love to go to Holland.
In my yellow sou'wester.
Yeah, it'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Beautiful. I really want to go to Germany. I've never been to Germany.
I've never been to Germany.
No, I'd love to. Did you? Did you love it? Yeah, I'd love to go to Germany. Catherine,
Nice
Alison,
people.
Mandy, Bernadette Maureen Maker in Worcestershire, Diane, Elizabeth, Pamela, Jennifer Maker in Greater London, Heather, Nicole. Really fantastic to see so many of you taking advantage and getting pearls home for such an amazing price. 3 for £16. Gorgeous.
That's just
Pair of
phenomenal.
Independent.
Yeah.
£16.
Done. Thank you
we
very
did that
much.
bail this morning in the 8 o'clock. Put that on there. There you go.
That'd be quite nice.
See, I'm a jewellery maker now.
You are a jewellery maker, nice.
Hold the phone lines. I'm trying to be. They're flying out the door. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hold where you are. Make sure you check it out. Good luck to every single one of you. Brilliant. We've got one more option to bring to you before our little interlude. Your opal project is coming up for you.
It is.
Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Now, we did your gemstone sliders, which you absolutely loved.
Wow.
Roscoe has just found for us some more sliders, and they're silver, and they're pearl sliders. So again, we're really doing everything we can to take advantage of. We're not like most businesses.
No.
Most businesses say, right, we've got a discount. Let's take that and put it in the back where nobody can see it. We're like, let's bring it out. Let's bring it all out. Now, you're getting natural papaya, natural purple, and then you've got your white. They're lovely.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Bridesmaids,
Oh, yes.
bridal.
Yeah.
You're going to get all 3 for one low price. You don't need to choose
They're
you don't
pretty.
need to choose your colour. You're going to get all 3 for one low price. And you can see by the quality of how they swing and the fluidity, the movement.
You haven't got that counterbalance that sort of ovals as it swings.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And like you
That's
said,
a good design.
the mechanism itself is really well made. This has been tested. They've moved this up and down thousands
They have,
of times.
haven't they?
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's a bit sticky to begin with.
Yeah,
but
it's kind
that's
of that jinkety-jankety,
silk.
which...
Jinkety-jankety. Sorry, I forgot
that
the technical
was the professional
term.
the technical term. But you're right, you can kind of feel the clicks of every link when it's not made that well.
And you're on a box chain, which is one of my favourite chains.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, we are talking about beautiful pearls, wonderful silver, and we're going to do for you an amazing deal. Are you ready? It is the final auction of our silver selection, and we are going into our masterclass with our opals in the next hour. Remember, you get 20% off. 20% off with your code June20. Are you ready? 3 strands. Loving
you're not choosing these, you're getting all 3 together.
Yeah, you get all 3. Yeah, you get all 3 for one brilliant deal.
Uh-oh.
So pretty. The colours are so pretty. The coloured pearls, so the orange and the purple, they're natural colours. 3 for £20 today.
Wow.
With your 20% off, that's 3 for £16. Same as what we did with the charm. Gorgeous.
So that's £6.50-ish? No.
A little less than that.
£6.33.
Yeah, it's amazing. For natural pearls. 20% off with your code June20. £16 for 3 pearl sliders. When we launched these, they were £15 for one without the pearls.
Yeah.
£16 for all 3 with the pearls is an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? Sling it in your basket kind of a deal. Diane and Deborah, Mary and Maker, Carol and Mandy, loads of you picking up this as a deal, taking advantage of that extra discount today. You're not. So, what Roscoe wants to do is beat the launch price of when we launched these sliders at £15 each. He wants you to get all 3 for the price of one. I told you there'd be deals and discounts. Yeah? Okay. We are going to get to your price and give you a minute at price.
That is phenomenal.
Okay, we're going to give you a minute at price. Already, this is fantastic, but we're going to give you a minute at the next price because it's ridiculous. We can't bring it in at this price. This is what we call a loss leader. But it's great for our customers. It's great for our collectors. Yeah, you can tell all your friends about us here at JewelleryMaker. That's less than £15 with your code today, which is just remarkable for silver and pearls.
I know.
Brilliant. So that's basically 3 for the price of 1. We launched these without gemstones at £15 a few years ago. It's one of the best prices that you're going to get. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant. Take advantage of your code with June 20. 30 seconds, and that timer is going to time this auction out. We've got your opals masterclass next. We've got your wirework demonstration, which is going to be fabulous, and loads and loads of you checking this out. So well done to Susan, to Wendy, to Rachel, to June, to Muhana. Now stay on the phone line. When we move on, if you're holding, because there's a bit of a queue now, we've just done that price, just stay where you are and you will be able to get it. There is a stock available for you. I will be back just after this with your masterclass with Alison Tarry.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 5th. We've got lots in store for you, including some papaya freshwater pearls and a really wow white topaz connector set in sterling silver as well. We've also got lined up a pearl knotting tool that will help make your pearl knotting projects flow a little bit smoother. And then we have got some PowerShell beads as well, some different bundles. I've got a real selection of different samples to suit everybody's taste and a lovely project lined up for you. So I hope you can join me. See you then.
Hello and welcome back to our Masterclass. This is one of my favourite parts of this show where our guest designer gets to teach us some amazing new skills in jewellery making. And this is only my second Wirework Masterclass, so I'm very, very excited. I'm going to tell you a little bit about the project that you can purchase, and then Alison is going to take us through a fantastic demonstration. Now, opal is a stone we don't normally see on JewelleryMaker, and genuinely, when we talk about nugget grade opal, you might see a little bit of colour every sort of 5th or 6th stone normally, right?
Normally we'd be shading it as well for you to see anything.
For you to even see any of the colour. So this is in the kind of worst lighting, and look at how much gorgeous colour you're seeing already. I mean, it's incredible. If I did take some of the light out, you see it's even better. This is really good quality. And opal, one of the ways they grade an opal is how much colour is present. So you can have, I'm sure you've seen in, you know, your high street an opal, and there's only a teeny tiny little bit of fire colour, and they actually do it based on percentage. So you can have an opal that's 3% colour, an opal that's 5% colour. Yeah. Anything over 30% colour they call a luxury opal, and I really, some of these stones,
those are luxury opals.
Yeah, they are premium, and there's blues, greens, reds. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. Gold. And you're in this project going to get a double strand of your opal nuggets, which themselves could be more than what we're going to bring to you for the project today. You're also going to get your silver wire. Yeah. And you're also going to get your rose doublet, which is really, really, really beautiful. It's absolutely amazing. You're also going to get Alison's instructions. So she's done for you opulent opal instructions. Yeah,
so that's for the necklace. And I think we go up to 30 steps. So I'll show you how to make the necklace bit as well.
30 steps to make the necklace, which is absolutely amazing. Now, it's going to be a really, really good deal. And I know a lot of you love opals. I know a lot of our collectors really love fine opal. And whether you're doing stretchy bracelets slider bracelets or full necklaces, or you're going to use the wire for something else, the wire is silver, not base metal. And we're going to do for you something absolutely incredible. Are you ready to pre-order? They're available for you on pre-order now, and we are going to do a fabulous demonstration with Alison, and I'm going to join in today.
You are? So we're going to make the necklace, we're going to make the pendant. We're not going to make the whole pendant. You're not going to be able to do start to finish in the time we have here. I want you to take your time with it at home. What we're going to do is we're going to go through every part of it. Okay. So you've got those skills to go home, because it's mirrored, so it's repeated on the other side. So there's not really the need to do that. But we've got prong setting. I've said it's an intermediate, so you're jumping on with your skills.
I'm going to try.
Right, okay, so let me tell you something about my philosophy. I hate having to put a skill level on things.
Do you?
Hate it. Because everybody learns differently. I've taught people who've come together to a workshop, one who's got 5 years experience. There were two sisters, actually. I've done it several times. And the other one had no experience. The one with no experience did it better than the one who'd had 5 years experience.
Really?
Never, ever don't take much notice of that. If you want to do it,
give it a go.
You give it a go. Take it slowly, break it down.
The thing I love about having this step by step is it's like a recipe. Yeah. You can go back a step. Where am I at? What am I doing? I've lost myself. What am I supposed to be doing? You can go back a step. You can also, when you receive this project home, so you're ordering this on the 3rd of June 2025, you can put the 3rd of June 2025 into YouTube, JewelleryMaker, and find this demo. So you can make along with this demo once you've received it home, which I think is really helpful. Because some people learn by seeing and hearing. Some people like to have the sheet. I like to have the sheet because it's kind of like a cheat sheet. Yeah. I can't remember what she said about that. Let me go back to it.
And also, some people learn by. I learn by doing. I'm a real let's do it and work it out. Yeah. So I learn by doing. So everybody does it slightly differently. So that's my first thing: is don't worry. It's intermediate. I have to put something on it. It's not the very basic.
It's more than a rosary link, but if you're a beginner like me, give it a go.
You can have a go. And what I would say, before you do anything with the sterling wire, practice it with plate wire. That goes for everything. If you're doing wire work and you've not done something before, don't dive straight in with your sterling. Dive in with a cheap, by comparison, a lot cheaper copper or copper plate wire, that it doesn't matter if you scrap it.
Yeah.
And I've always done that. I had a friend who said, I'm going to make this ring. I'm making it in, she'd bought some gold-filled wire, which is so expensive. I said, are you going to make a test piece? No, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to do it. And she was a very experienced wire worker. And the next day I had a phone call and she was in tears because she'd wrecked it and wrecked all the wire. So I still do it. If I'm doing a new piece or something I'm...
Not 100 on.
A new technique or something I'm having to play with, I don't quite know how it's going to... I'm not going to use my sterling silver. I'm going to do it with plate. Because I like to scrap it. I've even got stuff that I've made in plate and gone, I really love this, and kept it as that. But, you know, test stuff out. Do your weaves, practice your weaves separately. Practice making your prongs. So we're going to do a prong set. Practice making your prongs separately. And then you've got that space to be able to learn. So that's my first thing. Right, so we're going to start off. Basically, this is an arrowhead.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're going to make an arrowhead. You're going to start off with 2 lengths of your...
thicker gauge.
Your 0.8. So you've got 6, 8 and 4.
In the project.
Yeah, I used the 6 actually in the project this morning. So I'm not gonna go through step by step there, but you've got it to read. There's your 2 pieces of wire.
Thank you very much.
We're going to bend them in the middle. Now, when you want a really sharp bend, there's a trick. So get a flat pair of pliers. Now these are mine. You know, I said earlier
they're really good.
You see, these are the fine pliers. You can get them and they're not. So
thicker.
Yeah. So these are the equivalent. These are the new version of these. I love them.
We have got a bundle of the green. Yeah, the new ones.
Do it.
They're on pre-order. There's 50 of each. Sorry, they're individual.
Oh, wow.
Part package. Okay, so we're going to go halfway.
Yeah, about halfway. So to get halfway, you can do it 2 ways. Fold it in half, so it's roughly, and then pull it to a point. But that won't give you a sharp turn. So if you put it in your pliers right down to the bottom of your pliers.
Both of them are one.
I would do one at a time.
Okay.
And then you're not going to pull it over. You're going to get your finger and push it along that plier. And that gives you a really sharp bend. Yeah?
Got it.
There you go. Perfect. So straighten out the other side. Just pop your plier in just to make sure they're both straight. And then you're just going to curve it in a bit, that V. And then just run your fingers over the other bit of wire. Okay?
Yeah.
And then if you want to get it exactly the same size, you can use it as a template. Pop your new piece of wire on your pliers hand side. Pop your pliers in. You've got that position. Now you can just, once your pliers are there, you've got your position. That's it. Now you can take the other plier away. That's it. And then push again. Okay, so you've got your nice sharp bend. The reason you do it, if you bend a piece of wire, let me grab.
It goes more in like a loop, does it?
It'll go in a loop, and also if you hold it and pull, you've got a rounded bend. Okay, but also depending on where you are, that's why I stop at the 90 degrees, because if you go beyond 90 degrees, what you get is the profile of the wire. So you might have your sharp bend there, and then it goes into a profile round. And that's, if you've got chain nose pliers, go all the way to the bottom. It doesn't matter what pliers you use, but go all the way to the bottom. So these, like mine, have this sort of extra bit at the bottom of your pliers.
Yeah,
that's where it's a working space, a working area.
Okay, great.
Right, so now we've got our 2 V's. You want them quite tight. You want quite a tight V. So you're just going to gently ease it in. You can use your pliers and then just give it a little squeeze, just a little squeeze, because you don't want it too much in the bottom. Because what you're aiming for, and we'll grab your doublet in a minute, Okay, so what you're aiming for is for your doublet to sit pretty much inside that V. So I'm going to just make that one a little bit narrower. So we've gone really quite narrow. Yep, there you go. Let me just lean across you and get that doublet. So basically what you want is for those weaves to fit there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to keep him there for reference. I'm going to do it slightly different to the in the instructions, but it doesn't matter which way round you do it. It just makes it slightly easier sorry, for Adam to see on the photograph. So now I'm going to work off the reel. By that I mean I haven't cut a piece of wire.
Right.
So hang on, oh, you go. All you have to do is unflick that. Yeah. So we've got gold, and you'll see it easier because I've got two different colours. And also I won't put the wires in the way. So we're going to start off. So this is a 4 and 2. This is one of my go-to weaves. I love this weave. I use it all the time. So we're going to take a little bit of wire. So you want about 1/2 centimetre. The way I'm working this is different to the way I would with the sterling, because with the sterling you've got your metre. So start at the middle. You've got enough to make the pendant. Start at the middle.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to take the inside one out.
Yeah.
And we're going to wrap twice around each side. So I'm literally from the middle just wrapping twice around there. Okay. And then you can either take it, carry on going over the top. Oops, come here. Underneath, I mean. So you're doing them both in the same direction, or you can do it. You just want to have that 2 at each side of the V. I don't normally do it when I'm doing this, but I actually did this side by side as they go. I normally do one side and then the other side, but we're going to do it as we go. So you've got your 2 wraps around each side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've just done it on a little bit short. I need to get some of my length
get a bit
off.
long. You don't need a massive length because we're only going to do 3 lots.
Okay.
But this is another reason why, when you've got a finite amount of silver, of sterling, then if you do it like this, if you measure off your metre, if you want to do it and get it accurate, measure off your metre of plate, and then you see how much wire you've got left.
So you can practice.
And you can practice and say, all right, well, I'll tweak this or tweak that. So
2 on either side.
2 on either side. And then we're going to wrap around both of the wires together. Now, with this, when you're doing this, you need to have basically 0.4 of a gap.
Okay.
Now, I can see you going, how am I going to measure 0.4 of a gap between the 2 wires? If you put your fingernail or thumbnail between the wires, that's roughly about the size. What you don't want to do is pull them tight. You can take the other side and just stabilise them together by wrapping the other side up. So you're fetching in your other V. You've got your 2 sorted. Fetch in your other V and pop it there.
Below it.
Yeah, and then we're going to wrap. So like everything, this early stage is quite fiddly because you've got a tiny little amount to hold on to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you say about there?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that side for now.
Okay.
So take this tail and just wrap it a couple of times around the 2. It just stabilises them a bit.
Okay. 1, 2. Yeah.
No, loosely. Very loosely. So I've gone up there. That's it.
Yeah, so it just kind of holds it.
It keeps that piece of wire out of the way and it holds the other 2 together.
Same on this side?
Nope. You're going to wrap twice around the 2 wires.
Properly,
Yeah. And then you're going to fetch your wire between them. And that's when you pull it tight. So don't pull it tight. You don't want it loose, but see how I've still got a gap?
Yeah.
You need to maintain that gap.
Yeah.
That's where you want the gap.
Okay, let me do that. A little loose.
So when you're wire wrapping, if you take the ends of the wire, you can actually just separate them and create a little funnel at the top. When you're doing 4, 5, 6, they can start dancing all over the place, and there's other ways to cope with that. But when there's just 2, if you bend the one nearest to you towards you and the other one just away a bit. It just gives you that little bit of a funnel so you know, because they bounce around and they misbehave.
So 2 and then in the middle.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And then when you're in the middle, that's when you pull it tight and push it down.
Okay.
Okay? Mm-hmm. Then you're going to wrap 4 just round that inside one.
So 4 around the inside.
Yeah. So that's 4. Okay. I'm going to squidge that down. So I'm using my other nail. You can use the pliers to squidge that down gently. So you're just pushing it down to keep it tight. So that's called the 4 and 2. So you've done, it's a 2 and 4.
Yeah.
Basically, you're doing 4 singles and 2 doubles.
Yeah.
So you're going to do that until you've got 4 lots. So you're going to do it again. So you can.
So now do a 2.
Yeah. So you don't pull the 2 tight until you've got between those wires.
Right. 1,
and then you can
2,
pull it down.
And then
that's
go
it.
Between and then pull it tight.
And then 4.
Ah. That's pretty.
Yeah. I, thank goodness, had my eyes tested yesterday, so I can now
see.
When I get my new glasses, I'll be able to see and not have to do it by feel.
You can kind of feel though, can't you?
You can feel. You can run your finger over each of. That's what I was just doing. Run my nail over each of them to make sure I've got 4 there.
Yeah. 1, 2.
So then you're going to do. So you want 4 lots of the double 2.
Mhm.
Okay. You keep tamping it down, as I say, pushing it all together, because if you leave it, you'll get gaps creating.
Mhm.
Now, loose wire work is a thing. You can do loose wire work. It doesn't work with my mind. My mind has to have it neat. I do everything on a tight tension. Be it knitting, be it crocheting, whatever, I have a tight tension, which is perfect for the wire work because it makes it neat.
Mm-hmm.
So you've done your 4 lots and finished with the one in the middle. You then go and do the other side to keep them parallel, because you want these parallel.
So you wouldn't go all the way up one side?
No, we're not doing, no, we're stopping there.
Yeah.
That's it, we're stopping there. So I'm going to fetch that just back to here. And when you're wire wrapping, so you can push it down, and what you'll find is if it's slightly different, you can just push one down. You'll find there's a little bit of space, because you want the 2 lots of weaves to be even, because that's where your prong's now going to be created. Okay, so once you've done that, we're actually going to.
It's so funny because even just doing, maybe an inch of it, it's getting tidier from the start. Do you know what I mean? That's why it's good to practice maybe before you use your silver.
Totally. Learn when you're learning a new weave, or when you're learning wire work, you want to practice. You can practice on a pair of chopsticks and some wool. You can. So, how are we doing?
I've done.
That's enough.
Oh,
That's
okay.
It. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Take it between. The reason you take it between is just to sort
Keep
of
it.
like a door wedge. It sort of traps it between. Wow, that's amazing for your first go. That is amazing.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh yes. Right. So trim off your wire. That's brilliant, isn't it?
This one here.
Yeah. So you come between the 2 wires. Yeah. So you can trim it off.
Okay.
That's it. Right, so now we're going to create a prong. I'm going to give you an extra piece of wire. I do my prongs.
So if I was doing this at home, I would do this. I would do the same, marry the same up the other side, just so that we're equal.
Now I would definitely do a prong separately first.
Oh, you would. Okay.
So here's a little piece of wire to do a prong. I have a way of doing my prongs. That's why these are my prong setting pliers.
Okay.
So what I do, stop playing with it. Okay, get your piece of wire, get your flat nose pliers. The tip of these pliers is a perfect prong for virtually everything.
Okay.
You might go down to the very bottom if you've got a deep one, but for most things you'll encounter,
You want to use
these
the end.
pliers, the end, or, you know, these pliers will make a perfect prong. So, pop your pliers in.
Mm-hmm.
Bear in mind we're pushing, we're never pulling. So you can either push it over or turn your pliers, but it's always against your finger. So turn it 90 degrees so you get a nice 90-degree turn.
Mm-hmm.
Twist your pliers through 90 degrees and push it away from you. So you've now got this sort of step effect. Okay, going back to the same way. Put your pliers in again, reposition them again, and now you're going to push up. So basically you're ending up with either an M or a W, depending on which way you're holding it up.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to take that together. Right, don't take it all the way round because we talked about the profile. You're just using the very tip of your pliers, so there's very little profile, but take it to about a third of the way, and then you don't want to close it tight, so we just want to pull it together at the bottom. Now what I would do is use your round nose pliers just to pull that a bit further to the bottom. Right, so when you've made a prong, the tip here, the actual tip of the prong becomes exceedingly work hardened.
Okay.
The more you mess with it,
the weaker it'll be.
The weaker it becomes. It's happened to me. I've known many people do it. Is they fuss it, make sure it's right, get it right,
Squeeze it again, squeeze it again.
Go back, carry on weaving, go back, readjust it because it's moved slightly. It will move while you're working on a piece.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep going back to it and tweaking it and twisting it and doing all that, every time you're work hardening, this little tip here becomes very brittle and will snap. So whilst it's very strong, and at the moment I could undo that okay.
You don't want to be messing with it.
But you don't want to be messing with it. So as soon as you do that with a prong,
leave it alone
and tighten it. We're not going to do that on ours anyway because we want it over. But just in case, if you open that, for me to be able to open that now, that is brittle as anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just whenever you're doing prongs in generals, but we don't want that tightness at the top because we want to go over a corner. So when we bend that over, we want a bit of a gap because we want a bit on either side of that corner, because one of the hard things to do, if you're prong setting, like I did on the big one earlier, no, that's a bad example because that was on the corners as well. If you've got the oval one or the teardrop we had, you can put the prongs and find that point of no return.
Mm-hmm.
On a square or even-sided, there is no point of no return. You have to go for the corners or in the middle of the sides. Yeah, because otherwise it'll just fall out. So I've put it on the corners. Now that's another reason why it's intermediate. That's quite a hard thing to do to get that right. Okay. So, but you're doing fabulously. So we'll go back to our other piece. Now you've got a test piece. You've now created your prong. The advantage of doing it like that with these pliers, so get your set of pliers when Ross puts them on. The advantage of doing that is because each one's going to be the same size.
Yeah.
It's a consistent size. So it means your prongs will come... They're
neat.
Very neat, very consistent. Some people don't necessarily like that. That's fine. You do you. But if you've got a regular shape, if that had a prong that sort of came over that far and then this one came over that far and then, then it starts looking a bit meh.
Yeah.
If you've got a random shaped piece and you've got different size prongs, then it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So,
it's very therapeutic.
Yeah. So we're going to go back to our setting, and we're now going to take the inner one by the weave, okay?
Yeah.
And we're going to make that first turn up. So we're creating our prong here.
So like we did,
bend it upwards directly away. So if you
so hold both of them, but hold.
No. So long as it's up against. You see how you've pulled that now? You've got that round curve
instead of pushing it.
Yeah. So turn your pliers the other way, take them that way, and go right to the bottom and squidge it. No. Go right down there into that corner, and you can tidy up that corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn your pliers 90 degrees, and then you're going to push it back in the way it came. So it's now parallel with the bottom wire. Turn it 90 degrees again and push it up. So that's what you've got your little M or W, and that's where you're starting with your prong. So don't forget, when you're pushing, you've got to push it right from the bottom.
Yes.
The higher up you go, the more curve it is. In general, when you've got wire, so top tip for wire, when you bend a piece of wire, wherever your hands are, that's your stop point. So if I curve that, you get a curve in the middle. If I go back, having work hardened it, and move to there, I've got a curve that's just there. So it's the same with the pliers. If you hold that,
you get nice and
you do that, you get a curve. Put it back there again. If you do that and push it, see how I'm right up against it, and push it round, then you've got your square. Okay. So you can use your fingers to stop a curve if you don't want it going all the way. It's a very useful thing to have. So now we're going to make this into our prong. So we're going to push that down a bit. But like I said, you want to leave it open, so you're just fetching it in till it's mostly.
And the roundness are good
done.
for that.
Yeah. So that's plenty.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's plenty. Take your flat nose pliers again. Now we're going to turn, because at the moment, if we've got that doublet, it's not going to be very effective, that prong. So we need to turn it 45 degrees. So I'm just going to take that and twist it so it's now sitting at an angle. Okay? And I've still not messed with that top. So now when you put your pliers in, you've got that angle. Okay? So we're going to put one on the other side at the same point. I know you haven't done your woven bit, but like I say, we want to get those techniques. So we've gone up, bent it over, bend it back up, get your M or W.
Yeah.
If you want to be super accurate, then I would measure each side to make sure you're doing it in the right place. When you're creating a prong, what most people forget or don't take into account is the width of the wire.
Yes.
So if I want that prong
That's
to
exactly
sit,
what I've just done.
Right, so if I want that prong to sit there perfectly, then I've got to know that I need that bend a little bit before that, because the wire's going to be in the way. So if you've got that, let me squeeze that in. If you've got your weave each side, it will help guide that, because it's in that place.
Because it's just naturally going to be the same.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm now going to twist that one. So we've now got a pair of prongs that basically are sitting in the right place. Okay, now our outside wire, we're just going to curve out the way. Those are going towards our sides, and as I said, I did do this slightly differently than the other one because I had already bent those, but it doesn't matter which way round you do it, and it's easier for you to see without all the wires here. I've overbent that. So you can now make your prongs. That brilliant, excellent. So you've gone a little bit tight on that, but it's still good. So that will now sit in there. Try your doublet. If it won't go in, the way you adjust it is open or close that V. So, okay, so we now know that's about right. We know that those parallel lines, if we pull those now parallel and we turn those out, we've got our arrowhead starting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So that is just about the width of the doublet, but it's not going to hold it.
Yeah.
That's not going to do us much good at all. So what we need to do is put a little bit of a kink. Now, when we kink this, we want to be careful because, like I said, we don't want to move that wire there. Prong. So we don't want to kink right up to there because that one will twist there. So we're going to take either a round nose pliers, a chain nose pliers, or something, just to put something. Again, we're stopping that wire, and then you're going to take your pliers and do that bend again. So you just want to bend in, a bend out, and then and then back to parallel. Sorry, I'm a bit further away. So you've got this little notch, if you like, that you're now completely supporting the back of that doublet. Well, you are on one side, you would obviously do it on the other side, and and I'm going to just hold that, bend, bend, bend. So I'm doing it a little bit quicker. You can move bend. See how wildly out that bend is. So how you move a bend is you'd go back in with your pliers, gently ease it out, and then you can go back in and correct it. There is a finite number of times you can do that without having to. If you're in sterling silver, you can reheat it if you want and bring it back in. But it becomes, the more you woven it, the harder it becomes to do that. So we're pretty much there. The other thing we need to do is, these prongs aren't prongs at the moment, they're just bent pieces of wire. They're not doing anything for anybody. So now we're going to tip our prongs over. Okay, so we're going to take our, again, you want your round nose pliers or a chain nose pliers. You're going to hold the bottom of your prong. So we just want to support that, because if you don't, this wire will bend. So I'm going to try and find the best angle for me to do this for you. So you're just going to hold the bottom of that. Come on. And then we're going to bend over with the flat nose pliers. We're going to pull that top
around
part of the prong down. So you're creating
a bent
prong. So let me put that one. I've gone a bit too deep. There we go.
I did it.
Yeah, perfect. So let me just take the tip down. And again, on the other side, we're going to hold that. I left it with a little bit too much. She's doing amazing, isn't she, Adam? They're very impressed with her, with her. That's awful.
I mean, it's not quite.
So you need to open that up again so that it's the size. So if you then take, if yours has opened up a little bit like this, all you need to do, so see how the base of mine's opened up. Take your round nose pliers and just ease the base. You're not affecting the top. You're just easing that base in a little bit. That's all you're doing there. So now when you put your prongs in, that should now start sticking in there. So I'd need to bend those over. This one's right. The other one needs to be bent over more. Okay. So you have a go with that. How are we doing for time? Yeah.
Yeah, let's put the details of the project in. Loads of you are taking advantage of your pre-orders. So if I put that like that, pretty much.
There you go. See, so you've created 2 prongs.
I'm so proud of myself.
I know, you should be.
I mean, it's not as perfect as Alison's, but I'll show you. Can you see that kind of?
Well, mine's not perfect, but there you go. Fabulous.
Yeah.
It is pretty blooming impressive.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So let's fetch this in so people can buy this amazing project. I'll give you that bit back.
Thank you. So I'm going to let you know that a lot of you have pre-ordered. You've got these amazing flash fires that are coming through from the opal. You've got your 4, your 6 and your 1mm gauge. You're also getting, your 4 and your 6, and you get a metre of that. You're also getting your 8, and you get 50 centimetres of that. The doublet you get comes along with this, as well as the instructions. And obviously you can make the piece that you want to, or you can do something similar to Alison and I and create the arrowhead style beautiful pendant to go on a necklace.
Better view of the arrowhead.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Now, the quality of the opal really is what makes this different for me. I think
stunning.
That flash fire, because you get different types of fire with opal. You get pin fire, you get dragon fire, you get, all sorts. This is called flash fire because it's like a flash of light. Think about lightning almost. It's absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get 2 strands of nuggets, which is really, really good. It's a lot of opal. I mean, you made that gorgeous necklace, a pair of earrings and a bracelet.
Yeah. And I've still got some, probably about 1/3 of the strand of opal left.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
So, what I'd recommend is getting on that telephone line now, because I'll tell you what we're going to do. It was a really comprehensive demo, so thanks, Alison. We're going to get straight down to your price. Okay, we're going to get this under £100, and you've got your two-way split pay as well for this, which is brilliant. We are going to go as low as we possibly can. We're going to go straight down to price because it's one of our final auctions of the day. We will give you the opportunity to get the pliers, but I would definitely check this out at the price we're about to do. Wonderful opal, gorgeous opal doublet. You've got your silver wiring as well, which is really expensive normally. To get this as a project, you get a fantastic, fantastic discount. And don't forget, you get the opulent opal instructions by Alison as well. The phone lines are going to go so crazy at this price. 50.
Wow.
Just to get the opals.
Yeah.
You get two strands.
Ross.
Ross, it was one strand.
No, you get 2 strands.
You get 2 strands.
That's why I've got a third of a strand left.
Ross, that's really, really low. $49.99. Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $49.99 for your project today. I know a lot of you were hoping $99, so to get $49 is just fantastic. This is silver wiring as well. That is a fantastic. Honestly, for the opals alone, look at the phone lines.
Yeah,
they've got absolutely crackers. That's what I'm saying. One of these opal strands at £50 would have been amazing. Today you're getting it for the absolute most absurd but brilliant price of $49.99. Anna, Deborah, Maker in Fife, Mary Jane, Victoria, Davinia, Suzanne, Diane, Sharon, Mary, Patricia, Carol. I mean, it's really busy at this deal. You know how good this is, don't you? You know how good of a price point this is. It's absolutely fantastic to see. I can't wait to see your makes. I cannot wait to see. Have a play around so you can make your own prongs. I've been making jewellery since the start of April. And
That's phenomenal what you've just done.
Well, I do get the advantage of having the guest designer right here next to me, so don't think if you get it home and it takes you a little bit longer to pick it up or I have a guest designer right here, so I literally can see exactly what she's doing, or I can ask a question, oh, shall I turn it this way, is that right, you know, so I do have, that's a huge advantage, but I always think if I can do it, I've just started, I think half of it is giving it a go. It's the mindset of going.
Don't have the fear.
And you know, sometimes we all do it. We've all got this horrible little voice that goes, "Oh, that doesn't look very good. That doesn't look as good as Alison." Just ignore that voice.
I've got that voice.
Just ignore that voice. That voice is. Yeah. No, forget about that. You have to go, look at that, it's really, or try that, or take it off and I'll do it again.
Yeah, what you have to remember, you're not damaging any of the opals.
No.
All you're going to lose, this is why I say do it with a plated wire first, and then do it your steel.
Even experienced wire workers do that.
Yeah, I still do it. All you want to do is learn the techniques. Once you've learned the techniques, then you put the techniques together in the same place. The prong setting, you can create the prong set before and then wire it in, because if you mess one of the prongs up and you've started this bit, then
that's harder, yeah.
If you've got Nadia's book, that goes through all the techniques again. If you haven't got it, I recommend it totally, because it's absolutely
it's on
amazing.
The website. You can still add that to your order. It's £20, which is brilliant.
I'm on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Alison Tarry. If I don't get back to you straight away, because I sometimes I get quite busy, just pester me. Just please feel free to message me and say, hello, still here, still waiting, because I can sometimes miss it. So please do get in touch. Or if I have missed it, message into the studio and say, can you ask Alison to have a look at her Facebook, please? And I will eventually get to it. So, but I will apologise if I am a bit slow. But this is a great project. When you're doing the back, so basically once you put your doublet in there, you're measuring where your prongs are at the back and creating them exactly the same way.
Yeah.
The only difference is you're going to fetch these together and then just bind it for a bail.
So it's tight.
Yeah. And your wings, you're just folding back and coming back and then doing exactly the same weave there and there and just looping them around.
You can do it. So, I have faith you can do it.
This bit, that bit is the same as that bit, and then you can see there I've just wired it into the
back
inner frame. These, you've got your 2 prongs here as well as here. So when you've done your prongs, if this moves a little bit when you've started binding them together, don't mess with them. Wait till you've finished, because I show you how to tighten it up, because when you've done it, you can pull these 2 bits together tighter.
Yeah, but you don't overwork them, do you?
Yeah, don't overwork them, because I have seen too many tears of people whose prongs gone ding, just as they've finished it. Yeah, so don't overwork them. I know I'm stressing that, so
brilliant.
Have a go. Give me a shout if you need me.
I think if we'd have done,
you've got your instructions,
because it's a full length strand.
Yeah, that's
one
stunning.
of these strands for $24.99
amazing.
Is amazing. So that means you're getting 2 strands. That's £50.
Yeah.
Then the silver wire, which is expensive.
Yeah.
That's now free, and you'll double it. It's just brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant. And the thing is with opal, especially if you make to sell, everybody knows opal.
Yes.
Everybody loves opal, and you can say this is wonderful Australian fire opal. So that fire is your flash fire, which is very traditional of your hydrophane opal. It's really, really, really popular. Obviously, we want opal with colour, don't we?
Oh,
we
and
don't
it's
want
got
white
colours.
opal. We want colourful opal, and you can see that.
And when you open it, the colour you get when you see, because normally when you sort of take them apart a little bit, you're losing it. But with these, you're not. You open it, and the colours on the insides, the bits that are together, are phenomenal.
Yeah, they
absolutely
really are.
love these.
And
two
like
strands.
I said, we have done opal nuggets before, but you might see the colours every 4th or 5th. Right, we're going to do the pliers for you. Now, these are our JM Essentials. You can get pliers from lots of suppliers, but we really recommend our JMs. We've done this for a long old time, haven't we?
We have.
Right, so this is your bent nose plier.
So these are great for getting into little places. They're also brilliant for doing chainmail. So these are, they're, like I say, I've used them in that when you're trying to get into a little nook and cranny to get your wire to come out when you're doing something on the back. They're fab.
And you only have to buy them once.
It's
an added to your order price at $4.99. That's brilliant.
Amazing price.
So that's your bent nose plier. Add that into your order. 1p&p all the way until midnight, so you can definitely check that out. Then these are your absolute essentials, aren't they? They're flat and round.
Which do you want next?
Flat.
Okay, flat. If you're doing anything with wire, get your flat nose pliers. These are, they've got to be one of my favourite pieces of kit ever, because I love them. I think I bought about 5 sets of them, so I knew I wouldn't be without them.
And I've seen some of these tools are really expensive.
Oh, some of them can be, but these, look at the precision and the actual fineness of those pliers at the top. They're beautiful to use. So anything to do with that, I would recommend you get these. They are amazing to use with your wire work. You see the tight bends that
you've made with the prongs.
Steph's been making them, and she's picked that up really quickly, and it's all because of those. Well, it's not all because it's you as well.
You're right. When the tools,
it's all because of the pliers, Steph.
No, you're right. I couldn't have done it without a good
tools.
Yeah.
And then the same with your round nose pliers. They're a really fine round nose pliers, because we saw it when you did the chain earlier. You want, if you're doing a finer chain, a finer wire, if you're rosary linking with 0.4 or 0.25, and don't say you can't do that, yes you can, you want a fine loop. You want a tiny little loop, because that's what allows you to do it. If you do a big loop, the wire won't hold it.
And you can use these for rosary linking. You can use these for, can you make jump
your
rings?
Loops. You can make jump rings.
They're
anywhere.
really handy. And it's good to have 2. It's good to have at least 2 pliers, because like you said, you can hold one with one whilst you're bending with the other. Helps you get some really good sort of traction onto the wire if you find it fiddly with your fingers.
Now, the final set is the chain nose, which unfortunately I have... Oh, hang on.
We're going to pop them in for you now. I'll show you the picture. This is your chain nose. So here you go. Again, $4.99. Great prices.
So those are your chain nose pliers. Again, quite nice. You've got a round profile. That's why you don't do your prongs with these, because they're fatter. But there are chain nose pliers with a fine point. They're lovely. Do it.
Really,
Fabulous.
Really great prices. Right, I'm going to very quickly talk you through. Thank you for showing me how to do it, Alison. It helps having somebody good teaching. Right, next, let me take you through tomorrow's show. It's Yvonne's birthday show. So you're getting all those magnetic clasps are fabulous. Your early bird is brilliant. You're getting multicoloured tourmaline delights with Yvonne. You got your AAA cashmere aquamarine there, phenomenal with Dave. You've got Yvonne's graduated malachite spacer challenge kit and the DeLong jade butterfly with Yvonne as well. And it's her birthday.
Hey, happy birthday.
You've got to tune in for what's going to be a really fantastic show. Alison, we've had so much fun again. And we're together on Saturday, aren't we?
Saturday, yep.
So you will see Carol and Yvonne tomorrow morning. I will be back on Friday on my own. So please tune in. I haven't got a guest designer on Friday, but we've got some clearance. So it's going to be really good fun. And Alice and myself will be back on Saturday with you. Have a lovely afternoon. And thanks for watching.
Hi jewellery makers, I'm looking forward to being back in the studio on Thursday, June the 5th. We've got lots in store for you, including some papaya freshwater pearls and a really wow white topaz connector set in sterling silver as well. We've also got lined up a pearl knotting tool that will help make your pearl knotting projects flow a little bit smoother. And then we have got some PowerShell beads as well, some different bundles. I've got a real selection of different samples to suit everybody's taste and a lovely project lined up for you. So I hope you can join me. See you then.
Mike's alive. Vision, thank you.
Good morning. It's Tuesday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and myself and Alison are back. We've had a couple of shows together this week.
We have, haven't we?
Saturday.
Yes, you've got a few this month with me.
Yeah,
you can't get rid of me.
Lucky.
She'll be like, not that woman again.
No, I love working with you, Alison. I love working with you. How are you doing this morning? Good?
I'm good, yeah. I'm very excited because we've got Najia's book back.
Yes.
I'm so excited. I love this book.
Yeah, we've got a really, today's show is packed.
Love that.
I know. We're going to get Giddy over the gemstones. I know. It is. And your makes today.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Oh, thank you.
Something's been in the water this week. I don't know if you saw Deb's yesterday.
I missed it. We had to take my mum out. So.
She did these Amazonites. We had Amazonites. She said, I keep making with pearls, and she did Amazonite and carnelian.
Oh,
it was stunning.
I saw, because I always have I'm very nosy, I always have a flip back what's on. I saw the carnelian.
Yeah, it was honestly
one of my favourites.
Absolutely beautiful. But then this morning amazing. I've come in and this is incredible. This is, so are we going to be doing a Wirework demo this morning?
We are, we're doing the Wirework demo on both.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I was just saying actually, because I was having a flick through the book. I think I've only done one demo with Wirework, which was Natalie when we were in the cupboard upstairs, and I really, really loved it. So
having a go.
Yeah,
having a go.
I really, really love the wireworking. So we've got at 9 o'clock today a malachite and chrysoprase hour, which is just absolutely
Stunning.
And Alison has set the cabochons. So we've got cabochons and we've got beads, and you've set them in the most amazing settings.
Oh, but they, you know what's not to love about them? They're stunning, absolutely stunning. And I tell you what, the markings, because I love gemstones with the markings on. Oh, I love all gemstones. But the markings on them blew me away. They're gorgeous.
The patterns.
I loved it, yeah.
Yeah, I like gemstones with matrix and fingerprints, and I think it just, and the colours of the malachite and the chrysoprase are absolutely, sorry, the Azurite malachite is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. It's been really, really popular here at JewelleryMaker. So we've only done it in the last 6 months. We did it once as a cabochon show, then we did a bead show, and this is our first Azurite malachite project. And Alison, you've really done. I love the beads, on your rosary link. They look like planets, don't they?
They do. They do.
So
the
cool.
rounds, because the rounds come in the project with the cabochons, and they're gorgeous. And then. And I love the drops. The patterns in those drops are sensational.
They're so beautiful. I really like the drops as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they are stunning. So that's today's. I'm really, really excited for the 9 o'clock project this morning. It's going to be very exciting. With Wirework demo, which is awesome. I think Wirework is so impressive. You know, I think it's one of those things. If you can, initially, I think a lot of people go, "Oh, I could never do that." And you won't give it a go. Whereas I think just have a go, have a practice. You're not going to sort of lose out on anything, are you, within a little bit of time?
And if you've not had a go, get Nadia's book. Have we got the tools on, Ross?
This is incredible. Yeah. This is incredible. I've just been having.
This book's amazing.
I say a flick through. You can't really flick through. There is so much detail here, and the pieces. I mean, they're so impressive.
But what's amazing about it, because if you look at it, let's see if I can find out where it is. Right. So can you see the two different tones? So the paler one, that's all technique.
Yeah.
That's all technique, and then you go on to the project. So it's about 50-50. That's a lot of technique to
It's a degree. It's a degree in wirework.
And it's such incredible technique.
I've never seen...
it goes from basics to more advanced.
And there's just the photographs are made. We're getting carried ahead.
I know.
We are both... this is, honestly, if you have never done wirework before, with this book, you are going to be able to make the most incredible, and I do mean seriously incredible pieces. You might look at that and think, I'd never be able to do that, but it's broken down into step-by-steps.
Yeah.
I mean, it is an absolute phenomenal book. And I know last time we did this, it was really, really well received. So if you have this book at home and you could send us a few lines of a little mini review, we would really, really appreciate it to share with some of our other makers.
Yeah.
So that's 9 o'clock. Your 10 o'clock. Oh, we've got this awesome box clasp. Have you seen these?
Oh, I clocked those this morning.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Are going to elevate any piece of jewellery. So you've got an option with either opal.
Perfect.
Or malachite.
Perfect.
And they are gold or silver, and they are this beautiful box clasp. Let me show you how it works.
Beautiful.
Absolutely perfect. So that's going to work with our 9 o'clock malachite project. It's also going to work with the 12 o'clock opal project, because you get the choice between your malachite or your opal, and these are Australian opals, which is amazing. And I've got a special offer lined up for you with these as well. They're actually seriously well made as well, so you'll be able to feel just how good these are. And we'll show you with the demos and with the pieces of jewellery how you can incorporate these into your gorgeous makes. Love them.
Well, spookily enough, because I have got a box clasp on the back
of the malachite.
On the back of that one, but I didn't have one of those to go with it.
Well, there we go. We can show you.
Which I would put on, so I will show you how you can attach it.
So that's your deal of the day.
Yeah.
Now, yesterday, Roscoe spent a really long time putting together an essential show for you. So, spacer beads, head pins, culottes,
perfect.
Everything you need to stock up your stash, and we didn't get time to do it. He's also set up some extra deals, 3 for 2s, discount codes, all sorts. So 11 o'clock today, we are going to bring to you your silver essentials. Everything is 925 solid sterling silver.
Fabulous.
And then at 12 o'clock, it's the Opal project.
Yeah.
So
which I've used sterling silver spaces with and head pins. So
now this is my first time doing an Opal project on JewelleryMaker, but we used to do next door a collection called the Gems of Distinction collection, which was your rondelles and your nuggets. And every single time we did Opal, it flew out the door. This is one of the most popular stones in nuggets and rondelles, aren't they? They are just... And what is that gorgeous rose?
So it's a doublet. It's a little opal doublet.
I've not seen a doublet like that before.
No, I hadn't. And it's absolutely lovely.
And you've wire wrapped as well. Look at that amazing piece.
And you've only got to look across the table. The nuggets are out of this world.
They are the quality. Like you can see how much colour. You can see how much colour play is coming through. They are absolutely beautiful. And yesterday, I know you missed the show. You have to watch it back on YouTube. The Wall of Fame. You don't have to watch the whole show, but the Wall of Fame. There was somebody that did your dragon.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
They made a dragon.
I'm not making that up, am I, Roscoe? I haven't dreamt that. Yeah, they did a dragon, didn't they, with an opal? So they made your wirework dragon with your instructions
from
with
my
an
birthday
opal
show.
set in the back. Yeah.
Fantastic.
So have you watched the Wall of Fame from yesterday?
I will
I can't remember the name of the lady who did it, but we were like, we have to tell Alison because it was really good. It looked really, really fab. Okay, so we're going to do a wirework demo at 12 as well for Masterclass. That's really exciting. Also, don't forget, because every day, the first week, is that right, of June, we're doing special auctions. So the first week of June, we are bringing to you a pearl auction a day.
Oh, fabulous.
A special pearl auction every day because it is the month's birthstone.
Excellent.
Can you believe it's the 3rd of June already?
I know.
Yesterday we were like, it's the 1st of June. Me and Deb is both, it's the 1st of June. Everyone was like, it's not, it's the 2nd. But today, so this is going to be our 3rd auction into our special pearl deals for the month. And you get an extra 20% off. So it's June 20. And today's pearls are your baroques, are your gorgeous papaya, sort of Bellini colour baroques. They are absolutely stunning. We've got a couple of pearl auctions actually, so keep your little beady eyes peeled because we're going to be doing an extra 20% off, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, I'll very quickly let you know about this morning's early bird before we get into the show because we've got loads and loads of deals coming up. Look at those Faceted quartz.
I've got my eye on those two.
Hematite stars. This is
them.
A good.
It's an amazing
early bird. You should be very, very proud of yourself
well.
on this one, Roscoe.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, they're faceted.
Yeah. So we've got a really exciting... So every day at 8 a.m, we call this our early bird show, and we bring you deals. Because if you are early and you watch our show in the mornings, you'll get amazing deals. Now, we've got for you an amazing silver link chain. This is your early bird special. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's 925 solid sterling silver. It is 18 inches, and we've got a mega deal. Coming. Yeah, it's going to be a sling it in your basket deal. It really, really is. Pop it in your basket, sling it in. So that is going to be coming up for you in this morning's early bird special, along with some amazing treats and treasures. Now, if you watch our show regularly, you'll know what we do in our first 3 auctions. Right. You're going to do the cabochon as separate? Okay, right. We're going to be doing wire working today.
We are.
With cabochons.
Wow.
Right, if you are fast enough, you're about to get this gorgeous lapis.
That's stunning.
I love it. That is a beautiful pear shape.
Yeah.
And if you get the book today, if you get the Wirework book, there's such a ton of information and inspo. That's just one. This is a beautiful galaxy quartz. Look at those colours. Oopsie. It's a good job it's a real stone, isn't it?
You know in The Hobbit where he opens the door, speak friend and enter? It almost looks like the tree on that door's about to appear in there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. That's Lord of the Rings, I'm afraid, my darling. You got your fantasy mixed up there. It's not Harry Potter, is it? It's Lord of the Rings.
The Hobbit.
Oh, The Hobbit. Yeah, The Hobbit. Gorgeous. Yeah, same world. We've been watching, I got Dave to watch Harry Potter because Dave was not. So Dave likes films where there is wars. He loves war films and like action, like shooting films. Anything outside that, he's not too interested. Yeah, he likes like John Wick and, you know, things like that. So me trying to get him to watch Harry Potter is just no chance. Anyway, I managed to get him to watch Harry Potter on Sunday. I absolutely loved it. Yeah, yeah. Well, he's watched a couple of them, like with the kids.
He's not done the whole marathon
but not,
yet.
No, I was like, can we do a marathon? He was like, I don't got a marathon in me, but I'll watch one of the ones I haven't seen. So we watched Order of the Phoenix, which I loved. Anyway, Tiger's Eye. Oh, Tiger's Eye. Look at that.
Stunning.
That is gorgeous.
Wow.
That is a massive cabochon.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? We are going to go down to the most amazing, amazing deal.
See, that's a nice price.
That's a great price. That's £10 a cab.
For that quality of
That's £10 a cab. Not bad.
That lapis.
However, this is our first auction of the day. So we want to see who's watching. Would you like this for £1 or 3? That is 33 pence. 33.33 pence per stone.
£1 each.
It's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Crazy.
£1 for all 3 is absolutely... Anyone who runs workshops...
Yeah.
You're sorted.
Stones.
You know, 1 pack of those each per person.
Yeah.
Wow. It's cost you £1.
It's amazing. Do you ever... have you ever done any gua sha over here on JewelleryMaker?
Any what?
The gua sha. Roscoe, that might be a good idea.
To drink it, eat it.
Have we ever done a gua sha? Like a gua sha tool, hand tool, in Gemstones? Do they love it? Oh, I think we should do that. Right, let's write that down as an idea. Yeah. So a gua sha is it's a tool. It's a skincare tool, but you use gemstones.
The rollers. The roller.
So there's
thing.
a jade. You can use a jade roller, but you can also use the rose. I've got a rose quartz one.
Yeah,
and
we've done those.
It's like a funky shape. Anyway, so I couldn't find my rose quartz gua sha the other day, and I just had a stone about this size.
So you're just rubbing that
stone. I did it with that. Worked.
Yeah.
So, but there you go. I wonder if we should bring a gua sha on a jade roller back in.
Yeah.
Before
I've not
Christmas.
heard it called that though.
Wouldn't it be good for just before Christmas?
That'd be nice.
Right, sorry, we're getting carried away. Right, let's do next for you. Another £1 auction, if you're quick. Okay, fingers at the ready. A gem we've not done for years. Okay. Stud pegs.
So you can put them in pearls, you can put